crash. No, never mind, no crash. Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome on in, welcome on in. It is time for your next installment of GoG. Are you ready to eat some GoG? I hope you are. I hope you are. Welcome to the Futura Block controller. Over here, we will be replacing the Futura blocks with real controller very, very, very soon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do have a little bit of a recap for you guys, though I'm confused as to what my recap even is, because I don't know what Azuna's done with the number of things he said he's done. So, recap might come later in the stream, but I think the general premise is we have Cryolite B, we have Nickel B, and we might have Phantasmal B for people to do things with. But hey, I'm finally on, and I'm ready. The reason I'm walking around on top of here is because today's plan is Applied Energistics. Today's plan is to actually start getting some AE into the new base, and start figuring out where various things are going to go. I might even, in an attempt to get AE into the new base, rather than putting stuff in the new base, set up auto-crafting in the old base, like single-block auto-crafting, just to make my life a little bit easier. And I think I can. And I think I can. Hi, Justmiss, so welcome on in. Because doing stuff by hand is not the way. I'm already getting sick of it. Universal single-block time? I could, it's incredibly easy. We have programmable hatches. There's nothing to do other than put one hatch on and move on. I'll show you. Programmable hatches. We have this thing called the programming cover. It auto-switches the circuit in a machine, so there's nothing special here. Also, why you know work? Ah, that's already broken. Nice. Give me a second. I can't currently see chat or anything. A moment. Okay, there we go. Remember the pass you'll be moving on from single block sooner than normal? Remember the PAS? Oh, the PAs? I was like, the what? Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. That'll be pretty quick too. Have I seen ducts? I've seen nothing on YouTube for the past 2 months. I've had no
Rand potato
no time.
hype, Rand potato hype.
Hi, Linus. Very Rand potato hype indeed. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Good to have you here, buddy. Made emote when? I was never requested. P2P tunnel laser? Okay, some of these are kind of crazy, but yeah, this is the thing I wanted to show you guys. Where's the programmable hatch? This thing? Yeah, programming cover, that's what I was after. I also don't know why there's perma fireworks. I'm really confused. New goal made Tato emote. 16,500? No, but that's too close for such a fun goal. But then do I want to put it far away and encourage more timer up? 20k, Nigel suggests? 20k? I shall have a think. I shall have a think. We will decide later on today.
Lizard.
15,999. Yeah, good try, buddy. Good try. Lynx has supplied us with a lizard. Do it at 14k. Even better, even better. Okay, seriously, why are there fireworks going on? I am actually confused. Permanently. Is it something Azuna's doing? It's New Year? It's the 6th of March. Bees? Oh, is there a bee effect which is set off random fireworks for fun? Ah. Okay, well that adds up then. That adds up. Fine. Right, as I say, plan for today is working on Applied Energistics, so there's a long list of things we'll need if we want to be in the new base, like getting stuff up and running, right? Chinese New Year? Is it? Is it Chinese New Year today? If it is, I'm not aware of it. New financial year? That's not the 6th of March, guys. That's 6th of April in the UK. New sub badge? Yeah, for getting to a year. Next one is ages away, but this one is here. You think it was already? What, Chinese New Year? Well, it's already happened then. Right, anyway, so yeah, in terms of AE stuff that I want to set up, if we want to move to the new base, there's a number of things we need. Like, this list is basically still true. I still need to do a whole bunch of circuit stuff, and all of it basically stems on making an LCR. Obviously, I cannot make an LCR until I get an answer from Azuna about, like, where the cryolite B is, because I need fluorine. But as soon as I know, I'll start working towards that. Until I know, I'll just start prepping AE2 stuff, okay? I'll start prepping, like, under the assumption that, the LCR will exist soon, and I think that should be fine. So one of the biggest things we'll need if we want to actually do AE2 stuff is probably a multi-block lathe, but just as I'm saying that, I realize, even if we have a multi-block lathe, even if we have a multi-block lathe, there'll be a slight problem in that, we don't actually have, like, any Certus quartz or, like, anything to lathe. Like, we don't have much of anything, right? Have you got tungsten bead? No, we do not have tungsten bead, at least as far as I'm aware. Why tungsten bead in particular? Well, so I think you have a good point about what's causing this. Problem solved? No LSC then? No LSC. LSC is not happening right now. Azuna did say the cryolite B was in his backpack, but it's not, so... unfortunate? Is he hiding it? No. I'm sure it's somewhere. We'll locate it. Azuna spreading misinformation? Yeah. Mr. Information is not pleased. Mr. Information is very, very not pleased. He ate the bees. Sad YouTube chat noises. Wait, what's going on, Todd? I saw your festive bee has firework effect message. That's why I stopped it running. Does he have a bee backpack? Not that I'm aware of. Back to GoG today? Yes. Okay, so, yeah, if I want to craft a bunch of AE2 stuff, should we start with a bunch of controllers? That's probably the right place to go. Because if it's for the new base, we're going to need those anyway. And perhaps what I can do is I can figure out programmable hatches autocrafting and get at least, like, an assembler going and see if that will maybe help. Like, if I have an EV assembler... Oh god, but then I'll have to make circuits, won't I? Okay, never mind. It might just be handcrafting of a few things. Right, let's do controllers. ME controller. Have we seen the base? I showed it just earlier, Mama Jamma, but I can show it again. Hold on. We can go there. Home, new base. It helps to be able to fly to show this place. But yeah, here it is. This is the new base. This is where the middle of AE is going to go, obviously, so... this is where things have to start. Yeah. You love that hallway? I like the design of the whole thing, honestly. It's so well made. And this is the overground area. Where Neb is still in the process of, like, digging up a lot of things and sorting out a lot of things. Oh yeah, Neb told me he added the waterfall you wanted, by the way, Mama Jamma. The waterfall was your request, right? There it is. I'm guessing you guys are going to be making the base with welded. Oh, absolutely, yes. Yes. This is the waterfall that was requested. It has been integrated. Did Neb make the island himself? Yeah, he did. He did it with Axiom, but yes, he made it himself. Pretty sure the AE cube won't activate. Why? These are Futura blocks, by the way, and this cube will activate. I've built this controller in the past. It works. Though you may need links between, like, here. There might be a couple of, like, controller blocks missing. I can't remember. But a shape very close to this will work. He's an insane builder. He's really good at building, yeah. How many channels on that bad boy? I have no idea. Like, probably 5 times as many as we need. In GTNH, you can, on a mainnet controller, you can probably get away with, like, 3,000-4,000 channels. Maybe less. This has way more than that. You thought a block could have max 3 connections? Yeah, that's correct. Do you see any blocks that have 4? I don't see any blocks that have more than... No, wait, no. I don't believe it's max 3. It's more like you can't make T-junctions with not T-junctions, what's the word? You can't make like plus signs with them. Otherwise it's fine. I don't actually know if this will activate. But yeah. It doesn't matter. The controller shape is easy to figure out. The controller shape is not going to be any sort of stress. Anyway, let's start actually prepping stuff for this, shall we? Have you seen Distant Horizons has a 1.7 backport in the works? I have heard about it, and Katie says it's usable already. So, it seems in the works very good. Yeah. ME controller. Right, what does it take to make a whole bunch of ME controller? Let's take a look. I'd want to start off with, like, probably 9 of them or so. I don't need too many, but... yeah, let's go like that. Actually, I'll go for 8, given I already... no, I'll just go for all 9. That gives us a 3x3 controller up top, and it gives us 1 block for a subnet controller to begin with, which should be completely reasonable to start. So, Fluix is one of my bigger problems that I have right now. If I want to get pure Fluix, this is our current method. And, like, it's technically fine. Like, it's perfectly reasonable. But I would rather do this using a crystal growth accelerator. Let me show you guys. Crystal growth accelerator. Chat, if you've... oh, growth chamber, sorry. If you've never used this thing, and you've always relied on the autoclave recipe, trust me, this thing is better. This thing is so much better, it's not even close. It's quite expensive, I will say. Like, it's way more expensive, because it's 1 EV autoclave per, like, growth accelerator, and you need 6 of them for the chamber, but you can put in 27 stacks of seeds, and it will do them all if you have 3 acceleration cards in, like, I want to say 10 seconds? It is well worth it. And you don't need Void. You can do it without, like, Molten Void. It's so hard to figure out a base when you don't know how much and what is coming. Neb has had this problem, like, so many times. He has complained about it so many times. I think he's finally happy that he now can. Because he knows what's coming for the whole lot. Hi, Grave Monster. Welcome on in. Okay, but I do want to make a whole bunch of Fluix for now. And it will just be the autoclave recipe, because there's not much else I can do. And if this is how we're making this stuff, how much charge Certus do we even have? That's one of the things I'm quite worried about. Like, making it like this is not a problem. It's just more of a case of, I don't think we have much Certus quartz. I may have to do a little bit of villager trading to get it back. Yeah, I may have to do a little bit of villager trading for Certus. Which is not a big deal, like, it's doable, but... that's something I'll have to start on. Does anyone remember what villagers give Certus, by the way? Oh, there we go, I found it. It's, they're blacksmiths that do it. Okay, so we want a decent blacksmith. Fine. Fine. We can do that. In that case, I think we're ready to begin. I'm going to go ahead and make... Should we say a stack of charged Certus quartz? Yeah, let's do a stack. I would do, like, many stacks if I could. But alas, we are too poor for that at the moment. Any redstone lying around? I think no. Let's go ahead and take a look. Any redstone? Yeah, plenty of redstone. Also love jumping around and just taking full damage for fun. Got my salt root crop yesterday, just have to spread it across 3 layers of farm, so I can get sodium and such for some biodiesel. Getting excited, very nice, very nice. Salty root is a big get. It would also solve your chlorine problems for quite a while. It's not my preferred way of doing chlorine, but it is certainly a good way of doing chlorine. God, lack of LCR pain. I wish I knew where this cryolite was, man. Like, my day would be approximately 50 times faster if I knew where the cryolite was. And that's not even a joke because of LCR perfect overclocking. Okay, chat, I need a quick pee break because I didn't take one before I started. I'm gonna go pee and come back, and then we'll start this, okay? Hi, fish. Be right back, be right back.
Chia 300 rand potato p rand potato p rand potato p rand potato p rand potato p.
Thank you, Lynx. That was very encouraging for peeing. Very helpful of you, very helpful of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, the entire gang is here, look at them. Oh, also, speaking of, useful things, shouldn't I move all of this into the AE system, like, now? Yeah, I definitely should. Because that'll make stuff so much easier to do. Okay, give me a second, let's do that. Why do I have 2 dollies in my backpack? I don't need 2. Oh, can you not pick up a compartment? Oh, what a shame. Okay. Can I break it? Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? The first AE system dump, here it is. I hope we're not getting type full. Oh god, we're already getting type full. Nice. The 5-minute timer starts now. It's done. It's already done. It is, it was very easy. Nice. Turning the magnet on made that very easy. That doesn't matter. Let's take all of that stuff out as well. Cool. Easy peasy. It's fine, just make more drives. They're a little annoying to craft at the moment, but yeah, like, making more drives is not a problem. A2 best mod ever. It really is. It really is. You always get typeful. You do always get typeful. It's usually the more annoying thing. But we still have an entire drive left, so I'm pretty pleased with this. Overall satisfied, I would say. Hello, Neb. Neb, do you know where the cryolite bee is? If you were online yesterday, you might be aware. Or if you've logged on this morning, because I've looked for it and I haven't found it. And Azuna's assured me that it exists. And if I can make an LCR, my life will be, like, 5,000 times easier. No clue? Okay, insane. Right, is my charge status quartz done yet? 8! This is a joke. Wait, why am I doing it in this? Don't I have a HVLTR at least that I can use? Yeah, okay, stop throwing, please. He also said, don't worry, it's on my list for tonight's stream. Yeah, but I think the B was already ready. Like, if you look a few messages above that, he said the B already exists. It's just a case of, whether it was running or not. Okay, I'm gonna need that last one to finish, that's fine. Regular overclocking my LTR for fun, let's go. Okay, that's at least like an acceptable speed. Well, we have a little bit of charge status quartz to start off with, that's fine. They're in his backpack. They aren't, I checked. Which is why I think he's done something. There are no cute bees in here. He's clearly done something with it, I just couldn't find them. Yeah, that's okay. Cool, so... yeah, charge status quartz is going. The next question is, do we have much nether quartz? We have a little bit. That's a little bit more. Guess he ate them. I guess he did, yeah. That was the conclusion I came to as well. I'll take another stack and dust it for now. I can't wait until that doesn't feel expensive anymore. I need to keep you awake for another hour? I can keep you awake for another hour. I can talk at like a regular speed and that should like already do the trick, right? Oakwood planks. Oh, we don't have any good oakwood planks in there. Give me a useful oakwood plank, thanks. That hole not existing will help a bunch. Is this this is a mixer recipe, thankfully. Okay, so as soon as I have 16 of this, I can start the mixer recipe. I'm gonna need 16 of this, and I'm gonna need 16 redstone. Why do you need to stay up an extra hour, Lynx? Is it the on-call stuff, or is it, you're just trying to do something interesting with your sleep? 16, 16, and I hope the water already exists. It should be fine. 8,000 water is... oh, 8,000 water is a good number anyway. That's like the easy water number to deal with. You come with me. There we go, 16 of that as well. Circuit 4 on the mixer. I like that there's water nearby. I would be driving myself up the wall if not. Okay. Easiest peasiest fluix of all time. Oh, did I... I think I had already made a bunch of fluix in the past. That's nice. That's really convenient. Got on call at 6, which is why you were watching this morning. Now you need to stay up until midnight-ish to wait for director approval for your change request. Ah. That is quite the task. I can keep you up. I can do enough yapping to hopefully make sure it's okay. So you're very tired? I can imagine, yeah. That is quite the early wake-up. I'm gonna go get a bunch of sand as well for my AE system. I know there's a bunch of sand around here I can pick up, so we'll use that. We can make our seeds. And using void metal for now is not a big deal, but I would like to swap over. That should be enough. I should move my home to here. Set home, home. There we go. That'll be more useful. That's probably, like, almost always where I will want to go if I'm doing stuff. Should we do... yeah, let's do half a stack of this. Give me 2 more. And I would like half a stack of sand. And is that circuit nothing? Okay, cool. And how much void will I need? 16 void metal ingots? Do we have void metal ingots? Yep. Nice. I can go ahead and get this fluid extracted then. Fluid extraction for you. You guys get to get assembled. A random bit of fine steel wire is fine. We do have the autoclave, yeah? Like, I hope it exists already. Where is my EV autoclave? Does it not need an EV autoclave? Oh, it only needs an LV autoclave. Okay, we're so in business then. Never mind. No concerns here. I was about to be worried, but it turns out I didn't need to be. Give me a barrel of some kind? Okay, we don't have a barrel of any kind. Surely we have barrels, right? Barrel. Yeah, we do have barrels. They're just upstairs. Fine. We have 4 barrels. Perfect. Let's get this autoclave set up to actually work. Okay, but like, can you be placed correctly, please? Thank you. It's set to import from... Okay, it was set to import from nothing. Interesting. That's not odd at all. Fine. In any case, hopefully my seeds and everything should be ready. Right, this Fluix will be just about enough for us to get started on, like... Oh, that's not enough Fluix. That will only make a stack. That won't even be enough to cover the controllers I want to make. Okay, we can do 8 controllers for now, that's fine. We can do 8 controllers for now, do not need to do 9. Problem solved. This is the pre-Meteor pain. If we had Meteors, all of this would be solved. But I think Meteors are probably today or tomorrow, based on how Azuna has been saying soon, so I'm not too worried. I am not too worried. When the Meteors come, good things happen. 6 seconds per one as well. Okay, that's fine. I can wait on that. I am not in a rush. How are my circuits doing? Oh! Guys, I found it. Holy Giga Chad! He just made industrial apiaries. Oh my goodness. Okay then. Let me go ahead and give that a drawer upgrade. That's what I kept saying. Look for the line of apiaries. Why does that sound like a lie, Detekai? You said it 5 times? Wait, did you actually? Or am I getting gaslit? I'm checking your message history. I know Azuna was working on Bees and Blood last night in the apiary. Oh, you really did. My bad. my apologies. We're planning to replace Slack with Microsoft Teams. A place that I worked at in the past did that. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. The transition, like, took a while, but it was okay. It sucks? Really? Does it? We use Teams and I hate it. Wish we could use Slack. Wait, what do you guys not like about Teams? I thought it was fine. I've used it a bunch. There are certainly worse things to be using. Oh, okay, I guess this gold upgrade will do. If we just have one lying around. Go up one more floor. Okay, well, my plans have instantly changed, by the way. Oh, how are these things being output? Okay, there's a lot of aesthetic prettiness going on here, I think.
Hello there.
Because this is doing some weird outputting stuff. Oh, I bet he's doing conduit shenanigans. That's fine, conduit shenanigans work. Hi, Azuna. NRIO conduit under. I just located the bees. Because I had a reading skill issue, I'm actually so tired. There are occasional bugs, but you also struggle to understand the hate for teams. It's good enough. And that's what I thought. I thought it just did the job as, like, a messaging and, like, calling people app. Azuna also learned last night IA have huge power capacity. They do. Because they're UV machines. They have absolutely insane huge power capacity. Made a bunch of stainless in the Mega EBF. Very nice. Okay, well, this is my very first task, then. I am getting some cryolite processed. Give me all of this. I actually have the hydrochloric acid to do it as well. I'm so pleased. I am actually so pleased. We have Office 365, but our dev arm uses Slack instead of Teams, but the CTO thinks we'll all be closer if we use Teams. Shared traumatic experience. Okay, like, seriously? Why is Teams bad? Like, this is an actual, like, genuine question. What is wrong with Teams? Why do people hate on it so much? Like, what breaks about it? I assume it's because it's non-functional, but I'm curious what's non-functional about it. Or is this just a, like, hate it because everyone hates it type of thing? Everything? Okay, that's not a good answer. Like, isn't it just a messaging and calling people app? How can it be bad at that? How can anything be bad at that? I've used it and it was fine, I thought. Like, it did the messaging and the calling. What you hate about Teams is you can't configure notifications by chat. Only on or off globally. Okay, so there you go. That's a real reason. That makes sense. Thank you, Mixer. I've taken a sip. In MySpace, Teams often drops you, hangs up, locks during calls. I've never seen that before, but I can see that would be annoying, yeah. Oh, real reasons. Cannot tune individual volumes up and down. Also a good reason. Okay, so there are reasons people hate on Teams. Because I always thought it was the fun thing that people do. Because they like hating on things. Let me grab some barrels for this. And an import thing as well, perhaps? Yeah, give me an import cover as well. You have Teams update and restart in the middle of calls often. This is just a general Microsoft problem, no? From, like, They learnt it while doing Windows, that you can just update whenever, really. It's not dependent on what the user wants, and then it just happens. See you guys, I'm off to work. Enjoy work, Mr. Cat. Have fun cooking today. You like Teams for calls and meetings and Slack for everything else? So you prefer Slack messaging? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that would be the part of Slack you liked. I guess Slack messaging is quite nice because it's a lot like Discord, right? Like, Slack is super similar to Discord in its, like, messaging UI and everything, which I quite enjoyed when I first, like, it was the first professional thing that I used, and I really liked that about it. Teams has come a long way. The last time I used Teams was late 2024, a lot, and it was fine when I used it. Like, I had no complaints. There was nothing I wanted to do that I couldn't do. Did we find the cryobees? We did. I was having a skill issue. Apparently, Detekai even told me, and I didn't look. Which was a bit my bad. In my defense, he told me in the middle of all of the other bits of trolling he was doing, so I didn't know it was a real message. Who here has used Skype for Business? Oh god, Skype for Business. I've never used Skype for Business. I didn't even know Skype for Business, No, I definitely knew Skype for Business was a thing, never mind. Because of course it would have been a thing. Skype for Business. What a goated thing that would have been. Skype doesn't even exist anymore, does it? Skype is just a thing of the past now. Oh yeah, also, how do I process these? Mace rate centrifuge? Yeah, mace rate centrifuge. Let's get that started. May as well. It's just teams before a rebrand. Well, and, like, you know, much, much worse teams, because it's older teams. But yeah, I imagine that's what it is. You interned at a company that used normal Skype for internal communication. It's been so many years since I've used Skype. I have, like, no opinion of it anymore because it's just been that long. I used to use it for, like, you know, playing games with friends. Doesn't Skype still auto-install on Windows? I don't think so. I don't think Skype exists anymore. Like, I think in some point in 2025, they just got rid of Skype as a product. Replaced with Teams completely, says Katie. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, purified pile of cryolite is coming through. I guess I can wait a bit, right, before I centrifuge it. It's not a long centrifuge recipe. No, it's pretty quick. Okay. It's time to work out the, like, you know, handcrafting PTFE chain. This is going to be fun. God, this is not going to be fun. Polytetrafluoroethylene. There it is. But don't pull up those recipes. Pull up these recipes. I can just do it like this, yeah? No, in fact, do it like this. It's easier. Slightly longer recipe, but not a big deal. Fine, there's my PTFE. And then the TFE comes... Do you have to make chloroform? When you do it in a single block? Oh, ew, you do have to make chloroform. VoIP phones and printers are 3 things you never want to work with ever again? That's an understandable desire. Oh god. I have to make chloroform. Okay, well, best stop complaining and get started then, yeah? There's my singular cell of tetrafluoroethylene. That's for like 1500, right? Let's say I want to make 12k. That will be my starting amount. You had to touch a fax machine in 2019? Did you accidentally find a time travel portal to somewhere? Why on earth did you have to touch a fax machine in 2019? Who was faxing? Okay, thankfully hydrofluoric acid is incredibly simple. That's nice. And chloroform is... chlorine and methane? Oh no, byproducts, some hydrofluoric acid? Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. I don't hate that at all, actually.
Hello there.
That bothers me 0%. Cool. There's chloroform. Which is chlorine and methane. Yep, not a big deal. And how much methane do I need? 16? Okay, and how do I make 16 methane? Can I just chem react some carbon and hydrogen? Yeah, I can.
Lizard,
Brilliant.
lizard,
We'll do
lizard,
that then.
Lizard.
Okay. Let's start here. It was for the financy type to use? Oh. For the fax machine in the office? Okay, that... Finance people are, like, behind the times by, like, 20 years always, so... I guess these guys are just 40 years behind for some reason. Hi, HAM. Welcome on in. Coming in with a good lizard, I see. Some of our trailers at work still have fax numbers on it. That's crazy. I don't think in my lifetime I've ever seen anyone use a fax machine. Period, actually. No, that's it. I have never seen anyone use a fax machine. I don't think I've ever seen a fax machine. I am reasonably certain that is a true statement. Yeah. I'm quite certain that's a true statement. I lived in Japan. Japan loves faxes. But Detica, you're also, like, considerably older than I am, no? By, like, at least 2 years? But, I mean, perhaps they still use it, I don't know. Japan still loves faxes? Oh, like, today? Oh, wow. Okay. At work, we use an email-to-fax system that makes so much more sense. Why, though? Who wants to receive a fax? Like, who's going fax me in this day and age? Like, what is the reason? Okay, that's loads of chlorine. Finance and insurance companies? We all love facts, that's the facts. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. I hadn't thought about it like that, you're right. I'm gonna need more of these large steel fluid cells. I know there used to be a bunch on the floor. Well, right here, actually. Where did they all go? Did Azuna eat them? Are they here by chance? No. Ah, they're here. Okay. That should make my job easier by a bunch. It's patchy. It is patchy. It's the patch guy. Everyone knows the patch guy. Patch guy is well known in, you know, in these circles. Alright, give me 16 of these, please. Get back in there. Worked in government healthcare. We had to submit financial reports on floppy disk until mid-2010s. God. Mid-2010s on floppy disk? I have used floppy disks, though, so I will... You know, they're not super archaic to me. Patch Guy here has a very important advisory for everyone, and I think everyone needs to hear this. Yes, what's the important advisory, please? Hoping to hear about my new role next week. Very nice, Lynx. Hopefully it goes through and you can get away from the politics you don't want to be near. And no more stress for you. Prage? Lynx, if it happens, we will celebrate with a singular lizard. Okay? That's your incentive? One singular lizard if it goes through. Okay, that should be all of the methane. And then we need 96 chlorine. So that's 12. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the chlorine. Chicken nugget? No. Wait. I just saw something that the Spudtato bot said that I never want to read. The void stirs. HJM9X8 Detakai's poop. Nourishment 326. My PM has also moved to infra team, so I'll end up working with her again. Oh yeah, you like working with her, that's nice. Oh, lots of benefits to getting this new job then. We have Singular Lizard for celebration, we have working with co-workers we like. These are big wins all around, actually. Do I need to also put in, like... Oh, I do need to put in, like, 32 empty cells? Yeah, right, go on then. That's making me my chloroform. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my... Oh, I need... Okay, I do need to set up the fluorine. Which I suppose I can do shortly. What's the problem? Oh, right, I need to add more of this. Right, fluorine out of, cryolite is a HV recipe, isn't it? Yeah, because it likes being a pain. Okay, I'll have to make a HV electrolyzer, that's fine. That is just fine. There's my chloroform. There's my hydrochloric acid. Cool, 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 cool. By the way, I think you missed this. Wait. What did I miss? Something about laws in Japan? Let me take a look. Laws in Japan mandating some government communication be done using floppy disks until 2024. That's so insane. 2024 floppy disks? Like, are there floppy disks with much storage capacity? Like, I used them when I was very, very young, and as far as I'm aware, their storage capacity is, to put it nicely, minimal? Minimal is the word I would use. Like, very, very, very minimal. No, they're still 1.4 megabytes? Okay. Nice. What the hell are we communicating on them, man? That's one image on Discord. I imagine they aren't sharing Discord images on the floppy disks, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what tech is going on there, but I'll just chuck in all of my purified cryolite, please. Good stuff. Okay, we should be getting cryolite out now. Good. Just got back from the shop. I had are very, very young. Their storage capacity is very minimal. What are we talking about here? Babies, animals, books? Floppy disks, which I used when I was very young. Not talking about the storage capacity of... What even is the storage capacity of a baby? Like, what can a baby store? Like, poop, I guess? Yeah. Keep trying to store things on the babies and they suck at it? Yeah, do not eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not eating. It's fine. 4 diapers in an hour is the record in your household so far. That's pretty good actually. They're working their way through them, aren't they? Holy. Those babies, they get it? Huh. Advanced Alloy Smelter 2. I wonder why we needed that. Okay, I need to make a HV electrolyzer. Go on. Overachieving babies? They just are. Electrolyte. Wait, what the hell kind of search is this? Save search string. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Any asynchronized standard, please, like a, you know, reasonable human being. Give me electrolyzer of the HV variant. We need some electrum wire. Alright, that'll do. Thank you. Lynx, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Lynx noticed the subathon timer and wanted to just give it a little boop. Thank you, Lynx. Thank you. Very generous of you indeed. Okay, can we now get a HV electrolyzer? We can. I will take one of those, please, sir. Perfect. Wow, EGGs, indeed. Lynx is just, you know, the original ad hater is Lynx. Like, we've got to remember this. Lynx does cool things. I will have to get a tank for this. I may as well set up a super tank for fluorine, right? I did used to have a tank on me, I think. Let me see if I can get that set up. Tank. Yeah, I did used to have one on me. Good. And give me some barrels. Actually, what is the recipe for a barrel? Do we have many wood planks? We have some chests. Okay, let's go turn some of these into barrels. That'll be useful. Oh, I did not get... It's okay, Patch Guy. Next time. Next time. Your time will come, I'm sure of it. Mr. HV Assembler. Let's take a look. Prage indeed. Prage indeed. Well, never mind. Link's just fixed it for you right there. Oh yeah, I think I told you guys this already, but the I had to disable the single sub thing again. Because it was doing the thing where it read out subs individually whenever people gifted. The last time Link's gifted 5 or whatever it was, it decided to read all 5 of them, and I decided that wasn't acceptable. So that's now gone. Ah yeah, we need Gamba, huh? What Gamba? There will be no Gamba. We don't believe in Gamba around here. We're all reformed now, aren't we? I thought we didn't do stuff like that anymore. I also need the export cover, actually. Or just a pump will do. An LV pump should be plenty. Yeah. I'm gonna say an LV pump will be plenty. And then you and Deticai gave subs to keep alerting me until I turned it off. Yeah. I recall the pesky behavior that happened. The pests will out, always. Okay, you point downwards. Thank you very much. Oh, and look at that. We've triggered a cute little hype train. You can be an import guy. And I guess the super tank can just chill here. Yeah. Right, let's go get some Cryolite. Just 40 minutes to go, then you can EP. Good. 40 minutes to go is not too many minutes. I believe in you. You can hold out. Timer go up, hopefully. Look at... Okay. Like, can we be serious for a moment here? The timer still has a ridiculous amount of time on it. We have so much time before we need to worry about anything. Off to ARAMs for some brain stimulation. Oh, am I not cutting it anymore, Link? Sorry. My bad. ARAMs will do more stimulation because it's active rather than passive, though. That is true. Please play League. Marty has been requesting some League from me as well. I don't think that pump is actually fast enough. That's funny. That pump is unironically not fast enough. Okay. Let's go grab a faster pump. I promise you a game. The next time we play League, if there is a next time, you will get your game, okay? I assure you, it'll come. Am I a liar? Have I ever lied, Marty? No, I've never lied. And a scammer? Nope. None of those, please. Okay, an MB pump should be plenty, though. That's, like, way faster. Yes? No, I haven't. You guys are hallucinating. Remember, streamers never lie. It's like one of their defining characteristics. The streamers simply do not lie. Bloodwing, no, I haven't. I haven't. You guys are all misremembering. How much do I need? 32, so like 4 cells? Mm-hmm. And then I'll need another 32 of hydrogen, won't I? Right, let's go grab some hydrogen. Home biodiesel. There we go. Hydrogen, yeah. He's pathological. It's not true, I'm not. Flabin lies? Well, okay, but like, I'm not Flabin. I'm an honest streamer who does honesty well. Yeah. You ended up with that. Ash is fun. Ash is fun. I like Ash. I think I need hydrofluoric in cells, the way I've got this set up. So I'm gonna need to get 32 cells. Oh, I will end up with them just out here, won't I? Yeah, that's fine. Even Dug, the most insane streamer, lies. I do like me some Dug content. I was going to take some inspiration from him and set up a little TTS stage, which I can invite some chatters onto to speak with me. You know, perma TTS for some people. I feel like Deticai would belong well on a perma TTS board for like half an hour. We can give people a way to activate, put me on the TTS board for a bit? I said streamers don't lie, Flairman lies, he's a streamer, therefore I lie. Consider, instead, perhaps I was just mistaken. And it was a little mistake, and I was just, you know, just a little bit wrong. How about that? Thoughts? I'm gonna need 16 cells again. Okay, no circuit. Bang, bang, bang. Is that making my tetrafluoroethylene? Perchance? Perchance? It is making me my tetrafluoroethylene perchance. Very good. Join a Discord channel, no need for TTS, we can keep you company while you pee. No, 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 that's not fun, that's not fun. If it's TTS, it's more fun. I'd have to turn it off every time I go pee. No, but that's fine, that's fine. I have to come up with a fun way of actually setting it up anyway, which I currently don't have a fun way in mind. The chance was paired? It was. It was, it's true. Okay, so I'm gonna need 8 regular cells, which is fine. Oh yeah, I'll set those up in a moment. Oh, Hype Train is done. Congratulations to the Hype Train enjoyers who won things. What's 8 times 7? 56? Yeah, that feels like a 56 type of number. We will grab 56,000 oxygen. And I'm ready. I am ready with my PTFE. I am all set up. The Amumu on your team has the Christmas skin where his head is a gift box. Looks so sad and adorable. I do quite like that Amumu skin. It is cute. Rare League of Legends W. Are you a Circuit 9 guy? You are a Circuit 9 guy. And we have even more hydrochloric acid.
Hello there.
I'm starting to worry that we have too much hydrochloric acid. And I've also made the same mistake again. Guess it's more interesting than making different mistakes every time. Hi, Mr. Nibbles, how are you? Welcome to the PTFE stream, where we're getting some PTFE. Is this done? Yeah. There's all our PTFE. PTFE sip, no. It's not for drinking. It is for other purposes. Also, does anyone know if there's a PTFE skip? Because I clearly messed up whatever this wanted me to do. It sounds tasty. I assure you it's not. I'm pretty sure there is. Do we know what it is? Is it plates? Is it cells? Is it... one stack of sheets in main hand, 1 stack in offhand? I feel like you're trolling. So where are you right now in the run? We are at the AE2 stage of the run, Ozu. I'll make some sheets because I trust you. Glycerol was full, not voiding, and not enough cells in the electro for it? That shouldn't be an issue, Azuna. Let me check. Yeah, there's no need for that to void. Unless this bottom one... Wait, were all 3 tanks of glycerol full? In which case, yeah, that would be potentially an issue. Huh. Surely AE2 today? We already have AE2. The top one was full and nothing was moving. Oh, strange. The top one is currently full and nothing is moving. Okay, I mean, because not enough empty cells. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So it just needed more cells. I did take some cells out the other day, so that might have been the problem. It's either 2 stacks of plates or it doesn't exist. Okay, I'll try. Go request 2 stacks of HV circuits. I currently cannot. Wait, you can't, so no AE2? Huh. Check the quest above. Oh yeah, let me take a look. What would you like, Azuna? Please claim speed runes? Okay, I can do that. I can do speed runes. Oh, I can't click it again. Wait, can I? Okay, weird. Azuna, pull them out of my inventory, thanks. And I've got those circuits as well. Thank you, thank you. How is AE2? AE2 as well. AE2 as well. As you can see, it's chilling here. It's doing its thing. Did I find the bees? I did. I made the PTFE just now. I'm about to turn it into plates to see if we can get the skip. It's, as chat says, it's either 2 stacks. I've seen 4 stack skips sometimes. So we'll see. Butterfly analyzer for circuits? Yes. I do believe that was the reason. Show base. Here you go. That's the whole base. There's not really much to it. It's just platforms at the moment. The new base is way cooler. I will show that once we get to the stage where I can properly show it, but yeah. This is the base for now. Just a couple of platforms for machines and, like, other things that have spread around. It's very, like, skyblocky, you know? Do you have butterflies in your world? No, we do not. I either killed them all, or I might have even disabled them in config, I don't remember. I do not like those things. They are big scary. Okay. Is that? Okay, that's neodymium. I was about to get upset. I'm gonna put all of this PTFE in and see how many plates it makes. Oh, it will not make enough. Never mind, this isn't gonna make enough. We can just skip the quest later, it's all good. Don't stress over it now. Well, anyway, I'll take the 27 of those. Missed 2 weeks of progress and the base became ugly. Sir. What do you mean the base became ugly? Look at the base. This is the base. The base is great. Want to do Gamba for chat? Yeah, I'm up for some Gamba. This is not yet base. This is base in, like, a few days. I can do some Gamba, Azuna, yeah. It's so good. This counts. Mr. Nibbles, my problem with butterflies is that I'm scared of butterflies. Not that, you know, butterflies are scary for my world. Game mode 0, and oh. Gamba time? Oh my god, that's so many bee bags. Okay, I'm ready. It's bee Gamba time? Why do they not stack? Weird. Okay. Yay, Gamba, I know. 1, 2. Are any of those good? Eh, not really. Any of those good? Some alveary pots are always decent, yeah. Helps with crafting a few things. Yeah, that's also fine. Some apiaries. Don't you need apiaries to craft alvearies, or is that not how sorry, not alvearies. Industrial apiary. Where is it? Industrial apiary? Oh no, you don't. You just need alveary pots. Okay, some more combs. Getting combs is always good because you can get princesses out of them, and that's worth. What are those colored light blocks in there? I keep seeing them in builds and they look nice. They are lapis caelestis. I'll show you. They're not actually light blocks. They just look like they emit light. These ones? Ah, good. An inventory full of proven frames, my favorite. And done. Oh, I got an Oblivion frame. Azuna, I got that Oblivion frame you wanted. I got the Oblivion frame. It's done. Blood magic frames, we have them already. We have them already. Azuna's currently using them for B purposes. Alright, let's put together a large chem reactor, shall we? Large chemical reactor. The controller's gonna need 2 pipes. I'm gonna go ahead and make those. 1 and 2. Yup. It's not any cheaper in here, is it? No, it costs exactly the same thing. We're out of HP motors again. I'm getting Well of Suffering this weekend, I think. Then Meteor's easy. I'll need EEC and EV power. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. I'm currently, well, I was going to set up AE2, but I can do that instead, Azuna. That could also be useful. I can kind of do both anyway. Oh, you're not asking me to do it? Even better. Even better. My wrench got stolen. Give that back. Whew. Exclamation mark LCR is the only correct reaction to knowing we're crafting one, yes. So we're out of stainless steel rods, it seems. Have I pre-crafted some? Nope. Okay, well, let's go grab some stainless. Fire is good for the nukes. Fire is good for the nukes, yes. They thrive on it. It's like food for people. The fire for the nukes. Give me some stainless. I'll turn a stack of stainless into rods. That will eventually get used. That will be worth doing. Did I see the Spectral B-Tech? No, I haven't. I was gonna give a proper recap of what happened, but I have no clue what happened. I don't know where it is. I would love to show it off, but no idea. I couldn't find anything when I logged on. Mobs? It's at the mob farm? Huh. Is this the new technology? Neb needs to make looting on the spike? Uh-huh. Okay, so we spawn a blaze, then we kill the blaze. That's a big blaze. You just feed it blaze rods? So what is it actually doing? It's just blaze rod in, item out? The bee is majestic. The bee has the reanimation trait? Ah, reanimation, I see. I see. Have I played Hitman already? No, I haven't. I have no honey, I can't check. Unlucky. I see. Spawn skeletons, blazes, or zombies if their drops are present. I see. I see. So what, just by having a blaze rod exist in the world, it can spawn a blaze? Is that how it works? Ah. That's very cool. And that's great, because, if you have that, you can just... Blazes are always infernal, so you can just get infernal drops for free. For nothing, basically. That's very cool. This replaces the entire mob farm? Yeah, I can imagine it does. Well, that's incredibly cool. That's a really cool concept, actually. When? After Matter Minute? Indeed. Okay, why was I doing all of that? Oh yeah, so I could make some of these, that's fine. Let's see how many stainless rods we ended up getting in that time. I am so excited to put down an LCR. Game's actually going to feel so playable. Go on, give me those. Are you kidding me, dude? We're out of silver wires? Is the Ironwood on passive, or on passive including lava gen? No, the Ironwood is not running. The Eye of Wood is just hanging out up there. We don't have any ability to make passive lava yet. That will come soon. It will come once we can make Everburn Urns, which needs TPV coils, so it's kind of close, but kind of not. Oh, that's loads of silver wire already as well. EV assembler, we're there. Well, we also need platinum, but yeah, I suppose that's true. Okay, there's the silver wire. We have loads of nickel we could process. Okay, then yeah. Then it's very close. I would like to make more than one of these at a time, so I'm gonna go take these down. And we'll make that LTR. Finally, dude. I can actually work on circuits and then actually work on AE. Bring me my vat of polyethylene. Best quest in the game. EV chem reactor, yep. Oh, I love this so much. Finally. Finally. It's done? Yippee! LTR. I have been waiting and waiting. Okay, I'm gonna make some PTFE pipe casing. Which will need a couple of PTFE fluid pipes, okay. That's fine. And then what else? Oh, some PTFE rods. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Okay, I'll have to make a few more sheets, that's fine. Sounded like I did a bit. It's because of this. Did I stop Chad? It was making fireworks, which annoyed me, so I stopped it, yeah. Do I not love Chad? I'm a bit confused as to why we have a Chad bee. That's my confession, I'm not gonna lie. Forestry pollen? Ah, okay. Then yeah, no, keep running it. I was just confused as to why we were running the cake bee. Why not use better single block? Cell chemistry is fun. I like perfect overclocks more than cell chemistry. That would be my reason. Because perfect overclocks are Giga Chad overclocks. Everyone knows this. What's a perfect overclock? Good question. I'm not entirely certain, but I'm sure someone in chat can educate us. I'll need like 4 of those, and then I'm set, I think. Yeah, wait on 1 more. Then put that back. Put you away. Yeah, that should be all I need for now. That polyethylene will do, sir. Actually, do I have enough polyethylene to even make 18 of these? Ideally, I want to make, like, 20-something of them. Okay, like, I'll do 22. Yeah, I have just about enough left. Cool. It is an overclock that is perfect. I'd say that's a good description, yes. It's like a perfect overcoat, but it goes on the clock. Like it's employed and stuff. You're saying it's employment-related? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, where's my AE system? I've gone down too many levels. Hello, Mr. AE system. Alright, can I make the pipe casing? I can. Wait, I want to put that away. I actually need that guy. And then I need a Cooper nickel coil. Where are the Cooper nickel coils? What have I done with them? After I broke them? Oh, I left them here for some reason. Yeah, I did. Cool. Basically, when using normal overclocks, you're using 4x the power for 2x the speed. Some machines can perfect overclock, which is 4x for 4x speed. This scales exponentially, indeed. But Pizza Track, I hate to break your heart. HM is in UIV or UMV, doing the Eye of Harmony grind. He knows what a perfect overclock is. Bro is a troll. Every word that comes out of his mouth is a lie. Maintenance hatch. My maintenance hatch was taken. Can I make one, please? I could if I had a crowbar. Let me go... I could just make a regular steel one, can't I? Oh, we really have no lapis? Perfect chatters are supposed to lie, because HM is a perfect chatter. No, you've learnt the wrong lesson, Ditakai. Yet again? Perfect chatters are not supposed to lie. HM is a liar, therefore he is not a perfect chatter? That checks out to me. HM is an AAL defender. Right? Like, ability to have opinion lost. Imagine being an AAL defender. Do we have, void metal? No, I'm sorry, not void metal. Void ingot or, like, void steel or whatever it's called. What's an AL? An advanced assembly line. Also known as a pain in my arse. Everyone's arse, honestly, not just mine. Ah, they are cute. No, they are horrible. Where diamond compartment? Gone. Reduced to atoms, it's in the AE system. Shadow metal, that's what I was looking for. It'd be good to put a storage bus on and use it because it's 400 slots or types. I guess temporarily, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. It's, like, we can move away from it almost instantly, but it's not a bad thing to have to start off with, I guess. Okay, so what does a crowbar need? 3 rods? I'll get, like, 8 rods made. Ask Mr. Cat, he loves AALs. I bet he doesn't. Mr. Cat is more based than that. I refuse to believe he likes AALs of all things. Shadow metal rods are coming through. Okay, never mind. I don't even need to rod the rest of these. That will work. Speaking of arse, my favorite part of AE is searching arse in my pattern terminal when placing assembler recipes. True. Mine too. Mine too. That's just the base way to be, by the way. Shadow metal rod. Okay, crowbar constructed. What am I missing? I guess 2 of those will do. And then 1 of these will do. And then 1 of those will do. Give me those back. Gotta go have a nice day. See you later, pizza. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Okay, 22 of these. Do we have any of them? Do we have no solid steel metal, like, machine casings lying around? Okay, do we have 1 solid steel machine casing running around? No, we have loads. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I would have been surprised if we had none. 22. Circuit 6 coating, right? Let's go get it coated. Your opinion is that ALs would be fine if the crafting times are reduced and they fix the blocking mode breaking crap? Oh, your opinion is that ALs would be fine if they fixed everything that was wrong with them? I agree. I agree that the terrible thing would no longer be terrible if it stopped being terrible. 100% with you there. That's a fine opinion to have, actually. Rolled Seraphine this game. You went into a second game, Lynx? Oh, no. Mods, check if he's cooked. Alright, I believe I'm ready for an LCR. I'm so ready for an LCR. Also, Seraphine is kind of fun in Mayhem, no Lynx? Right, all of these are ready. Input bus. Actually, how many HV holes do we have? Oh, none. How much stainless do we have? Okay, lots of things that need fixing here, actually. Holy. It's not midnight yet, so you gotta keep going. Right. Of course. Let's get these plated. You have the KDA Seraphine skin. That is a nice Seraphine skin, yes. I can't just ask so many holes someone has? I can't? Is that socially unacceptable? Oh, sorry, my bad. I will never ask again, Mr. Nibbles. My apologies. I didn't realize that was insensitive. I will keep that in mind for the future, okay? Also, how many holes does a human being have? I guess this depends on the definition of a hole, and whether you count, like, eye sockets. Right? 7? Seven. Interesting. I was excited we were talking about holes again. Why'd you have to shut it down? Mr. Nibbles for you know, getting it away. Dezel's marshmallows still exist. In like, Dungeon Loot Mama Jamma? I know we were talking a little while ago that they didn't. I guess they do, and whoever it was getting unlucky. Is each nostril a separate hole? See, this is the important kind of discussion we have here. Good question. I know not. Okay, we have loads of this. Do we have any tanks? We have gold tanks. Do we have any iron tanks? I hope so. We have 3. Okay. I can work with this. Yeah, let's get that going as well. We'll make a bunch of holes and then we'll figure it out. Also in London, humans have infinite holes because of the rampant life. Right. I forgot that was an opportunity to bring that back again. Also got a division sigil, very nice. Do you have an enchantment table? If so, you're ready to start conquering the world. If not, a little bit longer before you can conquer the world. Okay, we make 1 input hatch. Or, sorry, input bus. We make 1 output bus. Then I don't need this anymore. For hatches, I want to have, like, 3 inputs and 3 outputs, ideally. So I need more iron tanks. Which means I need more tanks. Which means I'm already sad again. And where are all of the tanks? Not yet, still in Stone Age. You can get them as loot game rewards, Mama Jamma. That's why I was saying it. So for polytetrafluoroethylene, well, you know, tetrafluoroethylene, I need 3 input hatches, don't I? I need 3 inputs, 2 outputs for just this one recipe. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to make more tanks. How many more tanks is the real question here? What do I need for a stack of tanks? How does one get obsidian glass? Thickened glass and obsidian dust? And what is thickened glass? Oh, thickened glass is fake anyway. Clear glass and clear glass is just... Yeah, okay. How much obsidian do we have? Oh, we have loads because of the, because of this thing. We have, like, all the obsidian in the world. Okay, not all the obsidian in the world, but you know what I mean. Can I macerate you directly for useful things? I can. Brilliant. Don't do obsidian glass for the tanks. The other SP is way easier to mass produce. Oh, is it really? I do not want to make all of that molten glass, but otherwise, yeah, you're probably right. I'll do this for now anyway, but I can set that up in the future if I so care. How long does it take to break obsidian down? Oh, it's pretty quick. Good. Good. How much glass do we have? I hope we have a whole bunch of glass. One day I'll learn where the right floor is. No loot game since Unsavable Deathloop? Wait, what? No loot game since Unsavable Deathloop? Molten Glass is sand in an MB fluid extractor? Yeah, but it takes longer. I have to wait on it. It's not that it's expensive, it's that it will take time and I can't be bothered to wait. But otherwise, you are obviously correct. Where's all of our glass? Oh, we have loads of glass. This can live in the AE system now. I love when Potato reads things and then midway goes, oh no, not gonna finish that. Yeah, me too. Me too. As the Potato in question, I can confirm that this happens regularly when I read messages in this chat. Which, you know, goes to the level of your maturity, chat. Iron ring. Oh, we have no iron rings, really. It's 4 per, so half a stack of iron, then? Yeah, let's go grab half a stack of iron. Half a stack, please, sir. Maybe I'm just a coward. Maybe I am just a coward. That could be true. Okay, that's not a real recipe time, by the way. That's like my entire life. Chat is being accused of having a level of maturity. You're confused by this? No, they're being accused of having no maturity. I'm saying the level is 0. Okay, lots of cryolite exists here. I'll go get all of this electrolyzed for now. Where's the electrolyzer? Oh, I'm on the wrong floor again, of course. Imagine knowing what floor you're on, like, ever. Would not be me. Could not be me. Miss Nibbles, you're very mature though, right? Like, you know, smart and sensible and stuff? I can't be immature and a dinosaur. Pick a lane. Oh, sorry. I didn't call you a dinosaur, okay? That was all you. My lane is just fine here, thank you very much. Oh, I have to make molten glass for this? Ew. Okay, do we have glass dust? Hardly any. Okay, I'll do this plus 1 piece of sand. Molten glass is like makes me want to cry when I see the recipe. It takes so long. That's a vile accusation. Oh, sorry, my bad. This plus a piece of sand. Okay, that should be all the molten glass I need. I started it way back with my if you've done X, you're a dinosaur. Oh. You know, that does sound like something I might have said. That does sound like things I would say out loud. Okay, my obsidian dust should be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get this crafted. Cool. There's 48 obsidian glass, the rest of it's coming. The iron rings are coming as well. And I'll be able to make a whole bunch of iron tanks shortly. 1 double iron plate per one. Okay, let's get a stack of double iron plates going as well. Those should be easy to construct. That was a little bit of FPS lag. Did anyone, like, notice that? Like, when I moved my mouse, it stuttered for a second there? Weird. Very odd behavior indeed. Okay, there's a stack of that stuff. Okay, literally just waiting on rings now. You don't need FPS, though, it's fine. Do I not? Are you sure? I feel like I do need FPS. I like my FPS. Iron ring, perfect. Cool. Soon I'll play the game only through my AE terminal. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm actually quite excited for that part of the game. One of the best parts of the game, like, ever. Oh, so many tanks coming through, brilliant. Okay, where is all of the molten glass? Is it ready? It is ready. Ready to be used. Oh, it's so much molten glass, I need 2 things to pick it up. Absurd. FPS is fine until you start measuring in seconds per frame. I would argue it's not fine well before that. But to each their own, I suppose. To each their own. Okay, the glass is ready. The iron plates are quite slow, actually. Like, surprisingly slow. Fine. That's Goose's view? Is it really? Is Goose a I don't believe in FPS madman? I can see him being an I don't believe in FPS madman. Sorry, give me a sec, just looking at Discord. Okay, Discord looking finished. FPS and TPS is a resource. You are not wrong, this is true. Okay, the entire stack can go here. Is this a Circuit 4 craft? I think iron tanks are a Circuit 4 craft, aren't they? Yep. I'm starting to memorize GregTech circuits. This is worrying. I worry for my sanity. TPS matters, FPS doesn't. I disagree on the basis that I like being able to see my game and not getting sad. Seraphine plus Oriana plus Fiddle is really fun, just a big clusterfuck. That is an apt description of what that is, yeah. Okay, 9 more, so I'll need 5 more. Yeah, I'll just wait on that. Once those are done, I can start making my tanks. Did I just put away my HV hulls that I needed for this exact purpose? Nice, I think I did. Those can go, those can go. HV hull. No, they're in my... Okay, I'm blind. They are actually in my inventory. Chat, don't mind me. I'm having a bit of a moment. Put all of those in. Take one of them out. Okay, we can get back to this one shortly, right? Yeah, I can make the rest of the iron tanks in a moment. Let me do my more important craft. A little Q-skip, if you will. I know you guys like those. Okay, so circuit 1. Put in 3 of those, and... Well, 3 of those, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just put in all 6. Is there a reason to stockpile methane, or can I avoid it all? No, not really. Not particularly. Boo, we hate Q-skips, they are theft. But you can't steal from yourself. It is not possible to steal from yourself. Okay, my input bus and output bus are done. My input hatch is nearly done. Yes, you can. Nuh-uh. I claim nuh-uh. Where do I want my LCR to exist? Probably here. How did Azuna route this around anyway? Oh, we're now using Stabaloy pipe to move our biodiesel? Why did we decide we needed that much capacity? I was using void pipe just because I didn't want so much capacity. Huh. That is a problematic amount of capacity. Laziness? I see. I see. I will switch back to void pipe, that's fine. What about people with NPD? They could probably steal from themselves? I suppose that's true, yes. I stand corrected. Wait, where's my third input hatch? Am I? Oh no, the third input hatch is in my hand. Nice. Genius moment. Why not use Stabaloy? More buffer, more good? I guess it is, yeah. I guess it is. No disagreement from me there. They're much easier to get than Void. Okay, deal. Yeah, I'm up for it. It's only annoying if you place a lot of them at once and empty your entire tank, but the solution to that is don't do that, so That's fine. London alloy is so cheap. What is London alloy? There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. Oh, we have loads of stab alloy tiny pipes. Good, good, good. Stab alloy? No, no, no. That's not London alloy. There is no stabbing that happens in London. Londoners are nice people. Everyone knows this. Come on, get with the times, chat. Get with the times. 3-day weekend starts this evening. Be prepared to see entirely too much of me. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Though, remember I'm taking Sunday off. Because I'm losing my mind. But I'm always happy to see you here, Mama Jamma. So there is no such thing for me at all. I will need to make a few more... We get London alloy from London golems? I see. I see. Okay, you guys need to Circuit 8 yourselves. Or as I call them, Finance Bros? You're calling Finance Bros London golems? You know, that's probably not even a bad name for them. London golems for Finance Bros. I know some Finance Bros. I'll ask them how they feel about this name. See how they're doing. London equals Stab City. Aren't you supposed to be working, Mr. Cat? Slacking at work? Bro is actually being... I thought those were... I was about to actually start being really upset if that was what I needed. Alright, give me all of those. I will also take all of these. Circuit nothing, please. Okay, once I have access to this, I should be able to do basically whatever I want here. Actually, here's a good question. Out of polyethylene? Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Mr. Kitten can slack all day in my book. Have fun. Hey! I bet his employers don't feel the same way. Also, why did I make these? Oh, I needed combustion gens. That's why I made them. Yeah. Combustion gens to power my EV LTR. Let that in. Put that away. Put those away. Put those away. Get this recipe going again. So I don't need to worry about waiting on it later. Londoning Finance Bros is kind of fun. Hey. We don't condone violence around here. This is a peaceful province of, you know, peaceful potatoes. We do nothing like that. Alright, where's my... Wait, where is my thing that I'm looking for? Does anyone know what I'm looking for so I can locate it? Good news, chat. It's always ethical and cool to slack off at work and engage in wage and time theft. Gasp. No. We could never. The good employees of the random potato community? No, Detekai, surely not. You spend work time listening to me? I mean, that's kind of based, though. Can we get a few more of these? Like 20? Okay, 20 will do. What is the middle component of you? Magnetic steel rods. Do we have many steel rods? Okay, let's go polarize a few more of those. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I steal from the office. That last part doesn't even rhyme. Based, though. Do you not have a... Oh, you don't have an import cover. Let's get you an import cover. Mr. Kitten is a slacker. You are Mr. Kitten, Mr. Cat. It's your new nickname for not being scary anymore, you see. Okay, give me that last import cover. There we go. I do also enjoy that I can threaten Mr. Cat because he's at work. What's he gonna do, use his chef's knife on me? He wouldn't dare do such a thing. Alright, so combustion gens, I'm gonna need 4 of them. So I guess start off by making 4 of these. No stainless plates. Right, I'm gonna need a few more stainless plates. What's the current stand between me and chat? Good question. Let me take a look. I know Sophie has been diligently noting it down. As of yesterday, I'm up 35 to 27 in terms of wins, which is quite nice. High value. Is that a tomato turning into a potato? It is. The tomatoes are becoming one of us. Very good, very good. Yeah, all of these are done. I am waiting on... Oh, yeah, stainless plates, which should basically be done. Yeah, there's like one left. Cool, 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 cool. I'm at 35 wins versus 37 for chat. 27 for chat, not 37, sorry. 27 for chat. Chat does not have that many wins. That would be entirely too many wins for chat if they had that many. 27 for chat, 35 for me. The equalizer has come and passed and everything. Chat now despairs. It's just how it be. Keep slacking on my Minesweeper loot games. Do better, please. Since when did I pass? Oh, a while ago. A while ago. It's unsurprising though, isn't it? Because like that was always going to happen at some point. Chat was always going to let up. Using dislocation focus on Project Red fixtures causes many problems. Ah, good to know. Not something I would have ever done, but good to know in case Azuna or Neb planned on it. I think I needed 8 of those, right? Yeah, I did, because then I wanted 4 of these. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So I have my combustion gens. Do I have some silver cabling? Bedtime, you've made it to midnight. You have links. Alright, good night, Links. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Enjoy your EP. Happy going. Hi, Schnitty. Welcome on in. Schnitty comes and Links goes. Have you ever seen them in the same room? They are perhaps the same person. I shouldn't need 4 cable. 2 should do the trick, actually. Give me HV energy hatches. The 2 spare that I have lying around for this purpose exactly. Cool. They were literally just in the same room. Nuh-uh. It was a lie, you see, Dittakite. They concocted it together. As liars often do. I will grab... I need some, standing blocks. Lynx is Australia. Yeah. Lynx is indeed Australia. He was barely holding on for midnight today. Yeah, I'll take that wood plank. That one will do. Okay, I'm gonna leave a little bit of space, like 3 blocks probably. Yeah. That should be fine. If I copy from there and then paste forward. Copy. And paste. Aha! Technology. And let's give that a little stack as well. Done. That is where our LCR can live. That's plenty of space for the LCR. You've decided you're going to increase your ABS count from 1 to 4. That is quite the significant increase. Have you considered getting it up to 16? That's not even a meme, by the way. Like, have you actually considered getting it up to 16? Okay, yeah, I'm ready to place my LCR. Output hatches on this side. Input hatches on this side. Yo. Who said you could go there? Input hatches on this side. Let me not do the controller yet. I should probably make this platform bigger, huh? Yeah, let me give myself a little bit of room to work with here. I'll go in that direction, and that direction. That's plenty of room to work with. And then I'll do the same for this one. What an interesting way of constructing a platform. Wait, and then if I just do the same here, and stack it one more time, I can just move the LCR and, like, just have way more space for it? Yeah, that seems like a smart and sensible thing to do. Does petrochem ever end? There's byproducts on byproducts on byproducts. It depends on if you want to process them all. They're not all worth processing. But if you do want to go through and process everything, it's quite a lengthy chain. Okay, those can go. Those can go. Okay, let's do that. Cool, and then let's do these blocks here. That's the entrance to my LCR, perfect. Cool, 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 cool. For petrochem, what would you prioritize? Depends. Depends on what you need. I don't think there's a general correct answer for that. I've actually never given it any thought, also, I should admit. There we go. You just severely steam crack everything and then just don't think about the slight efficiency loss. Naphtha is better to moderately steam crack, I believe. And light fuel is good to hydrogen crack. Lightly hydro crack if you're doing HOG. But otherwise, yeah, that's a acceptable way to do things. You need it for both power and chem. Which power though? Like, do you want to go HOG or do you want to go diesel? That's the question, right? Input bus up top, output bus down there. Yep. That's the way it's got to be. Normally I'd have a maintenance hatch there, but not this time around. We can do energy hatch there and there. And we can do a nice little maintenance hatch in the middle, actually. Which is not a usual design choice that I tend to make. We can do those there and there. Yep. I love cuddling biodiesel pipes because it doesn't hurt me. What? Oh, you mean relative to steam pipes, which do? Yeah, agreed. I was wondering if you were losing the plot a little bit, Azuna. But yes, you're right, of course. Severe steam is the best lazy option. It is. Unless you know that moderate steam cracking is fine, in which case it's, you know, just as lazy, because you already know the answer. Ew, Adge, I forgot those existed. Are they coming back because we've made it to a new month? They are. I am sorry, chatters. The ads are making a return. Luckily, they are only once an hour. You know, the usual schedule that we run them. To keep them minimally, interrupting things. Yeah, I'll have to decide where I want to pull that up and around. I think the answer is probably don't, and I actually want to send it that way. Which is perfectly acceptable, actually, as an answer. I just added so much biodiesel capacity. There we go. Okay, I should be able to do the rest from the top. Greg Tech, return of the ads. I know. No, you can't even puke. Yep, new month means the puke privilege is reset. It's true. It is how things work around here. I guess I would bring it up via this block, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would. That is exactly what I would do. I'll do it for you. See, Daddy Vladimir is being helpful. Okay, that's pretty good on Stabaloy pipes for that direction. Okay, my magnet's still on. Let me keep routing this around, I guess. That's going to be mildly a pain, but it's fine. The number of Stabaloy pipes I've just added, I've, like, doubled the quantity of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Of biodiesel we have, like, just around, bulked up in places. Which is fine, it's not really an issue, but it's funny to think about. No. Shouldn't have done that. And then I just voided 25k as well. Do enjoy me a good void. You go up, you go in, and you go in. Perfect. Just got to do the same here. Sorry, chat, I'm a little locked in on placing these pipes for some reason. It's always pipe placing that makes me have to use 100% of my brain, I don't know why. Perfect. Everyone has what they need. Also, on my last one, I had a raw oil field. This one, I'm using pure ore. Wait, ore? You're trying to get oil from oil sands? Oh, I don't know how good that is. And I really do mean I don't know how good that is. It is possible it is... The answer is not very. Okay. Okay. You can apparently right-click a pipe with a different pipe in your hand to replace it? No way that's true. Oh, Mr. Cat, gifting bear, thank you. Even from work, he goes... Really? Right-click a pipe with a different pipe in your hand to replace it. No, you can't. That's just a lie. With some combination of keys. Okay, well, I don't know what the combination of keys is. The sub count has almost dropped by 1,000. Yeah, it's a new month. You know, at its peak, I think it was like 3,500. Now it's like 800. The numbers have gone down loads. Maybe shift? I mean, I'll try shift, but I doubt it's shift. No, it's not shift either. Okay, one last attempt, I'll do control. Okay, it's not control. Okay, one last attempt, I'll do alt. Okay, well, none of those work. Neb, you are lied to, I'm afraid. Left click. Shift left click. What? Sorcery! Works with cables as well? Wow. Sorcery. That's crazy. TIL? Yeah, TIL as well. Someone watched the new duct video? They did. Common duct W. Nice. Well, that's incredibly cool. I'm actually building my first LTR by hand, ill. But I guess it's done now. May as well finish up. Actually, I'm gonna move that maintenance hatch. It'll be less annoying if it's up there. Let's go like that. Right, are we happy? Yes, we are. Of course we're happy. I built you. Why wouldn't you be? Fun fact, a UFO wizard is known as a sorcerer. That makes sense. Keeps the fluid in the limits of the holding capacity of the new pipe. Yeah, but that's also really good. Like, that bit I don't care as much about. I much more care about the other thing. Do you know if IAPREs care about production stats on bees and lifespan? Yes and yes. You want shortest lifespan and you want the best production. When you make the lifespan shortest to Azuna, it will go from 800 seconds per cycle to, like, 12. For reference. So, yes, lifespan matters a lot. Oh, actually, it might be 12 after, like, an EV acceleration upgrade or something. I can't remember, but it gets a lot better. It gets loads better. Tell Azuna to just use Gendustry. We don't have Gendustry yet. Okay. I'm glad this exists. If I remember correctly, shortest is just so you don't overwhelm the output buffer and void stuff. Technically, yes. But also, it makes it, like, one at a time. Do I not hear the alarm? No, I don't hear the alarm. It also makes it so that, this, like, each cycle is shorter. Like, overall, I assume you get the same number of resources, but each cycle is shorter, so that's nice as well. How good is the production of bees in this pack versus in all the mods 9 for reference? I have no idea. Bees are very, 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 very good in this pack, though. If it, like, usually the answer in this pack is do the bee, and it's usually right. Okay. Why did I do all of that I just did now? Now that I have an LCR, like, what can I do? What do I want to achieve? I want to... Okay, here's the first thing I want to achieve. A bunch of sulfuric acid. Yeah, a bunch of sulfuric acid, and then... What do you need to make, epoxy sheets? Oh, right, epoxid, of course. What do you need to make epoxy... Alright, dumbass. Oh, it's sulfuric acid as... Right, okay, cool. AE system was what I wanted to do before. Yes, but I've realized if I want to do an AE system, I'll need a bunch of circuits. I should work towards that first. I should get some, like, proper circuit batching done. I could do AE2 stuff first. Actually, I wonder which way around it's sensible to do those two things. I'm undecided. Oh, you know what? The first thing I'm doing is Radon. Bear, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Drink sulfuric acid. Bama, that's bad for you. Okay, I need to run this recipe how many times? 5 times? Okay, I need a stack of plutonium. And I need a bit of TerraWarp. Just a little bit of TerraWarp. There we go. I'm sure Azuna won't notice. Not even a problem. Desikai enjoys a nice hot cup of sulfuric acid along with Bama Rebel. Wow, that's delicious. Okay. Lying again. Guys, sulfuric acid is not good for your health. Uranium-238 and a little bit of plutonium. There is more plutonium around, isn't there? Yeah, I want to actually get through these quests, so this is probably a useful thing to do. Uranium-238, give me 5 of those. Fastest way to get that. What would you like me to claim Azuna from that quest? I am down to do your bidding. It's for me? It's for me. Plutonium? Oh, I don't need that. That's fine. I don't need plutonium from that. Ah, for goodness sake, I held radioactivity. I love when I hold radioactivity in meeting jail. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Cool. If that could smelt up for me, which it can, I'll need 40 air. So that's what, 20 compressed air cells? Yep. Let's go ahead and grab 20 compressed air cells. Chat, Dr. Desikai here, known nutritionist and medical doctor. Good news, sulfuric acid is actually very healthy and good for your body. Enjoy a hot cup of sulfuric acid. Desikai, is that your medical advice? For, you know, for the record? Just want to check. My lawyer is asking? Just so that we're all aware. You're just letting people know? Yeah, but like, is it official? Just so we're aware. You know, like, for same pages and stuff. It's official? Okay. Cool. As long as we're on the same page. As long as we're on the same page. Look at that rabbit, Marty. What? Rabbit? When is the RuneScape stream? I have never played RuneScape before. I fear I would be very bored very quickly. What did I decide for the stab emote? I decided no. We have a fun stab emote already. We can get an animated version of it perhaps, but we don't need a 7TV stab. Okay, circuit 8, please. You go in here. There's all of the air. Perfect. So all I need now is the plutonium. Cool. Cool. I am radon looping manually. I love radon looping manually. Rage? Holy shit. Chat, it's real radon right there. Do you guys see that? Isn't that kind of crazy? An actual real amount of radon, so we can do EV stuff. We can get things like an EV circuit assembler going. Which all that needs is a couple of mainframes. Which I don't think we've actually made. No, we have not made mainframes. Yeah, lots of stuff to progress through. Sorry, just remembered this was a separate chore I wanted to do. I can work towards AE as soon as this little chore is done. Also, probably as soon as I also eat some food. Kat, do you think it's worrying that it's 2:30 PM and I haven't yet had breakfast? Do you think I should perhaps go get some food? I think it's a little worrisome. You need to go now. See you later, Bama. Bye, Bama, you're so good. It's true, he is. There's sky access and stuff. How cute. Food is good for me. It is. Fun fact, if you heat up sulfuric acid above 130 C, naturally reacts with itself, decomposing into water and off-gassing sulfuric gas. Sulfuric gas, aside from smelling really bad, isn't that toxic, so you'd be mostly fine. Huh. Perhaps the reason I'm feeling exhausted is because I'm not eating well and I'm not sleeping well. I am sleeping very poorly. That's, I think, the reason. Eating well, I eat, like, weirdly all the time. That's fine. But I definitely should go grab some food. We can check off all of these LCRs off my list, though. Good. I'm pleased. I am well pleased. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go get myself some food. Okay? While I get food, will you all be well behaved, please? Because if you're not well behaved, I fear I cannot eat. I'll leave you guys a good AE system to look at while I'm gone. This can be who you hang out with. There you go. Enjoy. I'll be back in, let's say, 5 minutes? Somewhere between 5 and 10. I don't know what lunch actually is. I need to go figure it out. I'll be back. I'm gonna misbehave. Please don't. I'll have to be sad. I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. Hello, hello, hello. I was right, by the way. When I walked downstairs, it seems there was no food at all, so I had to actually cook. Which is why it took me a moment. Whew. That was a pasta speedrun. That was an actual speedrun of pasta. I don't think I could have done it any faster than I did. I was gone for, what, like 15 minutes? And pasta takes 12 to cook? Speedrun of all time. Hi, it's Wormy. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, what am I doing? I was setting up Radon. I could have ate the pasta raw. I suppose that's true. Wait, what happened to the... Eh? Do you know who got his LCR, not stick? Correct. That is the right answer. How is Striker the way here? I don't get it. I didn't have LCR for like a few days and I was losing my mind. How does that man exist? Oh, I have 27 minutes of radiation. I held it for too long. Mistakes were made. Where did the bed go, by the way? Hi, Legend Killer. How are you? Do we own a bed? Where the hell did the bed go? Who removed the bed? Hey, I guess we don't own a bed anymore. I want to set my spawn so I can die. Man. Can milk remove radiation? No, only Talisman of Remedium, which I do not have. The bed was bad? Was it not bouncy enough, Katie? That's how I measure how good a bed is, usually. I bet Azuna put it somewhere. Man. The void is the best? Yeah, that's true. I want a bed so I know where I'll spawn. Wait. I have... No, but like, seriously, where the hell did the bed go? You know what? You know what? No problem for a guy like me. The bed is back. Ooh. The bed is back. Please get rid of that abysmal sound. Why, I hated it so much. Alright, problem solved. Red Wrench? Indeed, chat, indeed. But on the bright side, we got to stop hearing the radiation sound, so, like, that's a win, right? That's, like, the worst sound ever. God, I hate it so much. Whew. I borrowed the bed for reasons? Oh, no. Katie, you're supposed to... Didn't we have a chat about this? You're supposed to ask before borrowing? You can't just take the bed. It doesn't work like that, sorry? Okay, I guess I do have to be careful moving this stuff around, then. Absolute tomfoolery going on here. Okay. So, in my attempt at making AE2 things, chat, I've decided I want to speed a number of things up, right? Like, setting up AE2, yeah, is smart, but it's not like I can just go start putting things in the new base. I need to speak with Neb anyway, whenever he's actually free, to know where he wants, like, auto-crafting machines and stuff to go. If it's in just one of the X rooms, I want to know, like, if he had a layout in mind or something, before I start putting some stuff down. Once I know that, I can begin. I didn't think you'd notice, so I didn't bother asking. Ah. Death equals free minced meat, this is true. But yeah, until I have that conversation with Neb, I should probably just, like, get some info that will help making this stuff faster anyway. So I can work towards that in any case. Pissed at some AE2 add-on in all the mods 10 currently. Why? The layout should be obvious. Is it in the X rooms? That was the main question anyway. Is that where you wanted auto-crafting in one of them? Shouldn't really matter which one. Yeah. Layout is obvious and left as an exercise to the streamer. Listen, I can do it. I just need to know what room, at least. The X rooms and the rooms with the obvious outlines of the megas. Hey, there's also the middle, okay? You could have wanted some of them in the middle. Maybe you're a weirdo who wants LCRs in the middle of the base's decoration. Who knows? Layout is trivial. Say that to Akira, buddy. Have you ever thought of playing Viscera Cleanup Detail? It's a great game. Just by the name of it? No. Because that's what you do. Hey, listen. Maybe you went insane in the last couple of months. Who knows? LCR between the two AE2 controllers. Smart. This is smart. This is the kind of tech that we need to talk about. Okay, well, in that case, let me show you guys. Home, new base. Can I jump off this thing and actually land where I want to land? Oh, I can. Nice. Let's go. So this is where we're going to have our new stuff. Can we get Stick on so he can experience an LCR before April? No, don't give him the euphoria without putting in the work. He needs... Wait, how the hell do I get to the X room? I thought this was how. Oh, I guess never mind. It's not downstairs. I just need to keep going along the corridor. It must just be further along. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Aha! X room spotted. Oh, wait, yeah, this is insanely simple for where machines go. Put them here and face them this way. Cool. Yep, and then 2 different holes. I guess 1 for power, 1 for AE? Yeah, 1 for power, 1 for AE. Is this what you meant, by the way, by, like, doing them from the side? I would have done it slightly differently, but... this should work. AE is the closer one? To the wall? This one? Okay. So what's the idea? You pull the wire up and then you, like, actually run it along the ground like this? That would work fine. And then, like, just, like, snake it along the floor? Or do you, like, pull it up multiple times per machine? Could do either. So I would have pulled it up per machine, personally. You pull it up once through those holes? Pull it up once through those holes and then run along the middle like this and then spread? Okay, that works. That will also achieve the same goal? Yep. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. That is easy enough to do. Cool. And how does auto-crafting work with programmable hatches? That's the big question. What thing do I use to encode my patterns? And what thing do I use to, like, provide the patterns? Because I know you told me there was a bauble and like whatnot. There was a bunch of stuff. If I'm doing multi-block machines specifically, pattern terminal interface, no way, really? That's obviously what I'm asking. Yeah, because, like, what if I want the circuits to auto-change for the UA version? of stuff. That's what I meant. Okay, like is it one of these full blocks? Nope. Storage proxy. I imagine not those either. IO hub? No, that's open computer stuff. Wireless peripheral driving station. Interesting. You want programming circuit provider tier 1? Okay. Let me take a look. Okay, let me just search for that thing. Programming. God, can I spell? Oh my god, can I spell? Circuit provider? Okay. Connect to AE network to provide programming circuit crafting. Each item costs 10 AE. Put programmed circuit into inventory to specify the type of programming circuit. Lens and molds are acceptable as well. No, you cannot mark target item via NEI bookmarking. You have to use the real item. Okay. So what, you connect this to a... So is this what receives the items? What's 10 AE? AE is how AE things, like, calculate power. Those things are quite oh, holy! Okay, yeah, you're right. What? Yeah, I should have looked at that for... Okay, this is unmakeable. Cool, moving on. Moving on. Nice, I'm not doing that, man. I should have clicked it before I started opening my mouth and saying words. They hold NC items and make consumable NC items for the AE net. Oh, so do you just place it once on the whole network? It's not per machine. That makes sense, then. Once on the whole network. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't really easily make a bunch of Fluix cable, can I? No, because I would need Certus quartz, which is not easily obtainable yet. This is meteors away from being cheap. Yeah, this is all meteors away from being extra cheap. Those consumable, non-consumable items get consumed by a programming cover you attach to the machine hatch or bus. Later programmable hatches have that function built in. So, how does that work if you want to do a item and fluid recipe? Like, how do you do that with your kissing dual interfaces, or is the answer you don't? Re-interface? Ah. Subnet, or the hatches that support both? Programmable hatches also adds those. What are they called? Dual hatches? Stalking dual? How based? Okay, but like ignoring that. What am I searching for specifically? Is it the programmable dual input hatch? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that is that. And this thing is fairly fine. I understand. Advanced glue is basically your cost of doing this stuff. And how much fluid do they hold? Oh, it's just, it holds the amount of fluid that you would expect that one to hold. Okay. Wait, that's so nice. And then you have the same thing for the quads. Yeah, programmable. Why can't I look up that recipe? Oh, does this not have a recipe? Oh, no, right, of course. They'd only have recipes from EV and up. That makes sense. Because then you put in the quad and then that. And then you have 16 for 16 by 4. Ah. Wait, chat, this is so good. That is so good. Wait, I love that so much. Okay, so programmable hatches completely trivializes your, well, everything. And how do you deal with, like, many input, how do you deal with, like, needing many interfaces for putting stuff in, or does that give you massive interfaces as well that can hold infinite patterns? No, it doesn't. Do you end up doing, like, Asline-esque stuff and complaining about Asline-esque stuff then? Or what's the solution there? So there's still some challenge? Okay. Okay. Fine. That is fine. Asline is fixed with TSC Asline and UHV, so only a bit of suffering. Yeah, that's fine. But I meant for I guess you'd just have to put down multiple of these if you wanted multiple circuits. Like, I'm basically thinking about, like, how you deal with a Prass, which has, like, hundreds of Circuit Zero recipes. Like, how do you cope with that? Like, does it give you a built-in solution, or is this a now you get to actually play the game a bit and figure it out yourself type of deal? And it sounds like it's a figure it out yourself type of deal, which is fine and acceptable, I suppose. Hello, is my machine done? Yes, my machine is done. Any non-consumable item works with programmable hatches. Yeah, I understand that. I don't think you're understanding my question. My question is more along the lines of, if I need 2 interfaces worth of patterns, and I do the subnet way, like the way you do Asline stuff, right? If I do that, my blocking mode will obviously break. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's still going slowly. And as far as what I'm crafting, okay, chat, I made the decision on what I'm actually going to work towards. And the thing that I'm going to do is get this EV circuit assembler and get these circuits done as my first, like, line of thought. Every pattern is self-contained, so you just have a second input with a second interface. Okay, I guess until you run out of, what, space on your multi-block. And that works for one machine. And then there's parallelization fun as well. Unless they just give you linked input buses. Do they give you any fun linked stuff? No. They do not give you fun linked stuff? Okay, fine. We can have this conversation when you're actually on VC Nev. It'll be way easier, because I have so many questions. Questions that'll probably answer themselves as I play, but still easier to have a chat later. Parallels are still pattern P2P? Oh, right, of course. Pattern P2P. I wasn't thinking about pattern P2P. Good point. Did I take the cryo-bee? I most certainly did not. No, no, no. No, it's still running? What do you mean, did I take the cryo-bee? No, it is still vibing, sir. P2P, correct. P2P. Right, so if I'm doing this, I suppose my process starts with getting towards mainframes. Which means I need to make a HV emitter and sensor. Must be an old Discord message. Oh, from ages ago, yeah. From this morning. I thought you just didn't respond and we're gonna respond in-game, which I assumed was what happened. Chrome. Any Chrome? No. So many IA apiaries, we're rich now. Discord been off since last night, no worries. No worries, no worries. Let's get some rods going of this stuff. I will rod, like, I don't know, 8 chrome? Sure. And how does one make a HV sensor? Oh, same thing. Cool. Well, in that case, I just need to wait for one more of these and I can walk away. Dude, now that I have an LCR, the whole game feels, like, open to me. Dear Mr. Potato of the Randoms, how hard would it be to get a GoG UHV? It would be impossible. I don't think you could. Wait, let me check. Forge of the Gods. It would be impossible. You can't make it. There is no possible way you can supply UMV power. So the answer is no, you cannot. Why? Because the game said no. Okay. I can craft the Thorncraft Creative Flight option already? Wait, can I have that, please? I would like the Thorncraft Creative Flight option, please. I would like to have the thing. Please, sir. I would like my quality of life option. Do I just forget every time I move it to here? Or is someone else doing that? No, I think I just forget every time I do it. Because I think I just wait for the recipe. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I just wait like the 18 seconds or whatever it is. Also, why are you in batch mode? No one likes batch mode. I forget every time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, now that this quest is done, where is it? This one? We should be able to make the advanced circuit assembler, which should give us the ability to make mainframes. And I want... How many mainframes do I want? Just enough to get an EV circuit assembler, I suppose? Yeah, just enough to get an EV circuit assembler. And then that's when, like, everything sort of begins for me. Which is fine. There is always a way if you try hard enough, Master Marty. Thank you, Master Marty. I'm finishing off the last of my food chat, bear with. Give me a sec. Done. Food finished. I can actually focus on playing now. Oh, also, to do any of this, I will want to have a whole bunch of oh, what are they called? A whole bunch of sulfuric acid and a whole bunch of circuit boards. So let me quickly look up how you make sulfuric acid. And we'll just make a... Where is it? Yeah, we'll just make 4 million of this stuff. We'll start there. 4 million sulfuric acid is definitely the right choice to make. Obviously, we'll do the easy recipe. Is this the easy recipe? Yeah, that's the easy recipe. Right, what will it take for 4 million? Let me get rid of that one. Way more sulfur than we have. Okay, cool. Easy. Someone take him out back. I got you. Wait, did I get it right? Oh, I didn't get it right. I did it by dragging. I didn't get it right. Unlucky.
Argad's rand potato scared.
Ads. We don't like ads indeed coding entity. Thank you for the prime. The 6 months, no less. Thank you, thank you. Is that the last rotation of plutonium I'll have to handle? I think it is. Right, last one. Last time I'll have to do that done. What if I didn't? What if I didn't want Titakai? How much sulfur do we have? I should actually check this, like, properly. Like, 500 there, 200 there. Okay, I cannot make anywhere near as much sulfuric acid as I want. What if I didn't stop holding radioactive materials and just ate them instead? I fear that would be bad for my health. Also, can I make a reservoir hatch? Yes. No. Needs EV assembler? Do I want to make an EV assembler so I can make a reservoir hatch? Kind of, yeah. You're coming up on 6 months too? I know, Katie, you're an old timer now. You're an old timer, you've been here ages. Yeah, I might have to make an EV assembler. Okay, time to count up EV circuits. Yeah. God, time to count up EV circuits. I don't want to do that. And then I can batch them in, like, big quantity later. Okay, so that's 2 IV circuits that I'll need. Pie Guy, hey, welcome on in. 2 IV circuits, not molten tin, molten soldering alloy will be my way, of course. Wrong recipe? That's the recipe, okay, cool. We'll do small coils, we can't do SMD inductors, the rest of this should be fine. And you need to be in the old copper, fine. Onyx, thank you for the follow as well. I could have any I count them for you, that's exactly my plan. Very clever of you. Can I ask for 5 EV if you're batching them? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that, sir. So I want 2 of those, which will be 4. Separately to that, I want to make an EV assembler, which will be 4 EV circuits by itself. Okay, I guess I'll go for 16. 16 of these is probably a good start. In exchange, I'll do some aluminium duping. You know what? That's a good trade deal, I think. The best trade deal in the history of all trade deals ever. Yeah, we want 16 of these. I can't wait until I can just do the epoxid versions of these. You'll be heading off to see your dad in a few minutes. Should be interesting. I hope it goes well, Katie. I hope it goes off without a hitch. Actually, do I want to do 16 of those? I don't. Because can't I just do the nano assembly? No, I can't. Nano circuits explicitly need an EV circuit assembler. Okay, cool. Jailed. Bought a drone and wants help learning how to use it and maybe talk while you're there. Well, drone is a good thing to bond over. I do like the promise of drone. I feel like that can make things, you know, go well. One can hope. That's all fine. Okay, and then I'll need a stack of these. God, okay. Things have all of a sudden gotten expensive. I love being back in circuit crafting land. It's my favorite land to be in. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, Katie. Fingers crossed. Alright. Where do we begin? We still begin with batching sulfuric acid, actually. So I need a super tank for this. What do I need for a super tank? Super tank. Oh, is that not one word? Super tank, give me one of those. Oh, all I'm missing is a hermetic casing. I'm out of steel plates. Interesting. We can make a whole bunch of those. Nice. Mr. Bending Machine. Oh, do you know what else I can't wait for? This guy. Boo? Hi, Extreme Rider. Boo to you too, sir. How are you doing? Wait, I just started searching Extreme Rider instead of a Bending Machine. Thank you for the 4 months and the tier 3 sub. Wait, 4 months of tier 3 sub. What a giga chat. Thank you, Extreme Rider. Oh, this machine is gonna, like... This machine is what we call the happiness maker, actually. And I'm gonna make it pretty soon. Like, pretty soon. It will not take long before I want one of these. Doesn't it look tasty? Don't you guys want to just, like, give it a lick when you look at it? Industrial material press. I do. It just looks so yummy. I could just eat it right up. Maybe that makes me weird, I don't know. Probably not, though. Okay, one super tank coming up. Cool. Okay, we'll hook that up right there. Oh, I need to run my plutonium one more time. I forgot. Okay, last plutonium run. Yep, done. In 18 seconds, I will complete the Radon quest. What do I want to even do with the Radon for, like, right now? Probably nothing? Question for chat. It seems I keep crashing into the moon even when holding space. Any ideas what may be the cause? I've seen this issue, Extreme Rider, in the past, where, it happens when you alt-tab during the launch sequence, it doesn't work anymore. Press shift, don't press shift. Please don't get trolled by Marty. Press shift is not the answer. That Circuit 7 recipe is chill. Let's lock you to sulfuric acid. I will need to get oxygen and water. And I'll need 3 times as much oxygen as water. Let's go, like... 21 of these? No, let's go 33? Oh, I'm short 1 cell, really? Okay, if I wasn't holding a random amount of PTFE, I'd be fine. How very upsetting. Do I even want to make that much? Okay, let's go down to 30 and 10. I want 30 cells of oxygen and 10 cells of water. Do I have 30 cells of oxygen? Oh, I have loads. Give up on the moon and instead go rocketless run? No. I don't think that counts as good advice either. There must be somewhere I can go obtain water from better than this, right? This is why we need a reservoir hatch, and a fluid discretizer, and a number of other AE things that will make my life happier. Where is the water input here, anyway? Actually, yeah, where do you guys get your water in from? Is it there? Oh yeah, your load's faster. Okay, deserved.
Lizard, lizard.
Kind of deserved.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Deserved for being dumb? Yep. Do not take water out of the heated up machine. Yeah, smart. Ah, why am I the way I am? Let me go get another input hatch. God damn it. Luckily, we have a spare input hatch. It's fine. What do you mean no valid recipe found? Yeah, there is. Only that one block blew up, right? Wait, why did it blow up again? Okay, this time I'm confused. Huh? Why did it blow up a second time? Solar boiler. Oh, because does it count as putting water in while it's hot? It does count as putting water in while it's hot. I need to break the controller. I'm trolling for fun, it seems. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need one more input hatch. It's fine. Last one. Last one. I'm just avoiding blocks for fun. Avoiding blocks is fun. It's not fun when they're input hatches, however, I will admit. LV hull. With 1H will do, thanks. Give me one of those. Give me a tank that I know I own. Okay. Last one, last one. It'll be fine this time. It will be fine this time. How do I know it'll be fine this time? Because I am assuring everyone that it'll be fine this time. Fire is good for the nukes. Fire is good for the nukes. You know who it's not good for? Me. Fire is not good for me. Fire and explosions, they cause me stress. Go again. Okay. Look at that, we're functional. I even stopped the problem from probleming. Perfect. And I can stop that problem from happening again by just being sensible. And only taking out 8,000 water at a time. There we go. See? Whatever skill issues I just had, we resolved them. There's no need to share this information with anyone else, right? Right. Glad we're all in agreement. Is there not a better place to get water? In this base as it currently stands, I actually don't know. Please, sir. Aha. Okay, we're actually getting some sulfuric acid. That's nice. That is really nice. Do hatch locations matter on the Mega Oil Cracker? Yeah, I think they do. I believe one side is input and the other side is output. I believe it matters a little bit. No valid recipe found? Already? Wow. How much did we make? That was 0 sulfuric acid, bro. The two inputs can be on the same side? I don't remember, Marty, unfortunately, but I think so. I'm like 23% sure that's yes. Unfortunately, no more. I wish I could be more sure for you, but I cannot. This is still faster than any other way I could do of getting water. Should probably just set up a tank, huh? Yeah, don't we have a water super tank somewhere, like, just lying around? That used to be full of water? Is it at the Eye of Wood? There's a cauldron for washing? That's not what I'm trying to do, Azuna. I need water for other things, but yeah. They have to be separated? They do, damn. But it's a setup for water gen? Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I guess it is. You hate this? Marty, are you saying you hate GregTech New Horizons? Is that your statement that you've just made? Are you about to become public enemy #1? I'm supposed to know everything? That's not true. You regularly make fun of me for not knowing anything. I know, Azuna. I know. But I can't because I need to make... Like, I'm working towards that. I need an EV assembler first. I need a little bit of sulfuric acid before I do that. I'm not throwing for fun, I promise. Okay, one more batch of sulfuric should be enough for now. I'm obviously going to make a reservoir hatch. I'm not that much of a silly Billy. I'm supposed to be your wiki. Then perhaps you should be more nice to your wiki, huh? Maybe the problem is that you're the problem. Maybe your wiki got too upset at being made fun of all the time and decided to stop working. Have you considered that? Maybe all of your encouragement to play League of Legends is part of the problem. As League of Legends always is. What's the command for the wiki again? I don't think we have a wiki command. Don't DDoS your wiki? Exactly. Maybe if the wiki knew everything, I wouldn't have to flame my wiki. GTBP. Oh, when you said... I didn't realize you meant GTBP when you said the wiki. Oops. Okay, I should have enough sulfuric acid now. Let's go ahead and make, like, 2 stacks of these. Yeah, I can't really use PTFE sheets yet, so I'll stick with PVC sheets. How much copper is this? Oh, copper slowly bending through a slow bending machine. Ew. Okay, 4 stacks. Actually, I should probably only do the 4 stacks for now. I don't want to do too many. There needs to be an altar setup guide on setting up EEC and crafting altar runes. Has to be an optimal setup people do, but it's not documented anywhere. There is a blood magic runes guide on GTBP, but it's a crafting one. And I don't know that it's the best way of doing it. It is a good solution. I'm not convinced it's the best. Welcome back, Fish. It's just the automation part? Right. Okay, fair. See, we need this stuff in, like, written format rather than, like, wiki format. I've asked Vin if he's willing to, like, write some of this stuff up, and he said yes, subject to having time. Unfortunately, that is the enemy, having time. 64 of these PVC sheets. Do we have PVC sheets lying around? I hope so. Do I play American Truck Simulator? I play no Truck Simulator. I'm afraid. I'm not a Truck Simulator kind of guy. Euro Truck Sim better? Stefan, do you play Truck Sim? Like, any of them? Surely you do not, given, like, that is what you do all the time anyway. You also wish it was written? Yeah, written is so much better than video, IMO. You'll ask Vin if you can write from the video and link and credit. I think he might have already said he's okay with that to me, but yeah, check with him. If you're willing to do that piece of work for me and you write it up, I'm more than happy to get that up on the website. There's like 7 different people who've told me they're working on like various little guides, each of them on like one little thing. And I don't remember who any of the people are anymore, but it'll come one day, and I'm looking forward to the day when it comes. GTBP will become slowly more populated. Oh yeah, Ditakai, were you not one of the people? I remember Ditakai's promise for a lightning guide. Caught promising things. I just made polyethylene sheets, didn't I, rather than polyvinyl chloride sheets? I did. Well, on the bright side, you will do eventually. It is appreciated, Ditakai. There's actually no rush. I just couldn't remember who had said they would do each thing. That and core concepts of AE2 for big bases. Oh, that sounds helpful. It also sounds like something Sophie might have said she'll do. Might be worth speaking to her at some point. She was going to do something to do with AE2. I actually don't know what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, give me 4 of those. So sulfuric acid goes in. The circuit number becomes 0. Yeah, those guys can just hang out. Go on, do some magic. Finally, plastic circuit boards at a speed that you're meant to be getting plastic circuit boards. Can I write a league guide? No. Please no. I mean, you can. Just don't give it to me. I don't want to look at it or have anything to do with it. Basically, carry a pattern for moving channels around, subnets for processing lines, auto-crafting for multi-blocks before you have better tools, probably renaming items so you can have multiple stacks of the same kind. That actually sounds really valuable as far as, like, guide material goes. I'm very hesitant to, like, currently spread GTBP around a bunch, because there isn't enough stuff on there yet for me to go, hey, this is where you should go if you want to look for anything TM. But eventually, once we get to that point, I want to just tell people, if you want something, just go GTBP. It probably has something. That would be a good day. I would have been spending quite a bit of time writing that stuff, alas. The subathon started. And here I am, jailed, forever. 12 stacks of copper foil. How much do I have? I hope at least some of it already. Will I play a game of Fortnite with the new lizard skin? I am not a much of a shooter person, I'm afraid. 6, 7. But I could. Fortnite is probably one of the shooters that I enjoyed more in the Battle Royale format because it's so simple. And, like, I like the art style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need 5 more. Ah, plastic circuit boards galore. I love it. Yeah. You guys caught me counting. What can I say? That'll be 8. And then I'll just need 4 more stacks, which I will wait on. Fine. Stop going upper floor. Everything's on the same place. You did this intentionally. Whew. I counted from 6 to 7. No other number. Did I really? I guess that's the point in, like, at which I feel like I need to start counting out loud. Interesting. Didn't know that about myself. How much RAM do we have? How much random access memory? Oh, like, not enough? Okay, so we're gonna need to make some RAM. What if I made like 16 of those? That's probably a good start, yeah? Okay, green sapphire. And do I have the better, like, wafers? Not yet. What is stopping me from making the better wafers? Is it just laziness? Also, speaking of better... Wait. There's so many things, holy... I've just realized I need to do. Where is my nichrome? Why do we not have nichrome coils yet? Uh-oh, alarm. Let's put you back down to 16. Right. Finally home, if one more thing breaks up, you're setting it on fire, breaks down. I give you permission, Tot, to set it on fire. Okay, I need 48 mica, and... Do I have 48 mica? Oh, thankfully I do. Good. Good. That's 48 mica, and then I need 32 raw rubber, which I also know I have. Aha! Nichrome coils, and then I can make the phosphorus-doped wafers, I hope. Circuit 2 for Mr. Mixer. Right, that should make me my mica-based pulp. And then I'll need 4 asbestos and a plate mold. Oh, Nebnolock has joined the game. Rare Nebnolock spotted. Yep, plate mold. Asbestos. I think all of the asbestos might still just be here. I'm not actually 100% certain where the... This is just... Why does this... I fell through it while asking why it exists. Chat, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Okay. But there's my 4 pieces of asbestos. It used to be your lava hole? Whatever that means, yeah. Bro's just cheating around. Wait, is he in VC? Let me see if I can reprimand him. Never mind. Stuck on RTC connecting. Unlucky.
Hello?
Oh, never mind. It worked. Hello. Neb, can I ask an important favor, please?
The flight thing?
Yeah, the flight thing, please. What is it?
Yeah. It's called so you press T / fly.
Ah. No, I mean the item.
Yeah, should be easy.
Does it give radiation like protection and stuff? Like, is it like Icar armor?
It's the thermostatic harness.
Oh, that's terrible.
No, it's not. I mean, it is creative flight. You just
It's
have to recharge
creative
it once in a while.
Wait, the
You
harness
cannot
by
wirelessly
itself?
recharge it.
Wait, am I thinking of
Yeah.
something else?
You are, yeah. Probably.
The thermostatic harness? I am thinking of something else. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about those new things, the anchors you place down, and you can creatively
Maglev,
fly
yeah.
around. Maglev, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I see.
Is it that bad?
It's good, but the range is just really small.
24 blocks.
Yeah, the range is terrible.
For the EV one. What the fuck? And
Yeah, if you
one
power it,
EV
it
amp
doubles.
just to double it.
Yeah, if you power
That's
it,
so
it
bad.
doubles. It's not good. It is quite poor, actually. Yeah. What is the most dangerous IRL chemical in GTNH? I don't know what the most dangerous is, but hydrofluoric acid is pretty bad. That thing can do a decent bit of damage.
Fluoroantimonic acid is the worst one, which is also in here.
Oh, fluoroantimonic acid, yes. Why you no make mica-based sheet? I give you thing? No? Because I put gypsum in instead of asbestos, that's why. Gypsum is not asbestos, in case anyone was wondering. most people don't build mega bases at those tiers. It's still quite bad. Even in the early game, like 3TP base, it felt like I was falling occasionally, having like 4 of them around. It's quite expensive for what it is. If they doubled the range on all of them, I'd say that's probably good enough for most people. Ah, there we go. Cool. Cool. My mica base sheets are coming through. Silicon dioxide does exist. It's more expensive than the infinite chicken potion? Exactly. The infinite chicken potion was a good standard of flight. That potion is an anomaly that shouldn't be the standard. I think the standard should be flight from the start.
The 7 minutes are kind of atrocious. It's so short.
Azuna said he can make us like chicken potions now, by the way.
Yeah, you can make better ones, but I'm talking about the one that everyone used to use.
The trophy one. Yes.
Yeah.
Is fluoroantimonic acid in the game? Because that's the strongest acid.
Yep.
As far as I'm aware. Yeah, it is. It's in a Knackline, I believe. Yeah. There you go, fluoroantimonic acid. Oh, it's a combination of hydrofluoric acid and things that make it worse. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. Chicken trophy recipe is just OP. No, I think it's exactly right for the game. I think flight is nice in mod packs. And it does not need to be gated.
OP, it changes so much.
It does, it changes lots.
Holy shit, it breaks the whole progression of GregTech.
It changes all the things I want it to change. Which is, it stops me needing to walk and makes me move around faster. Obviously, it doesn't affect the progression of GregTech, but
I know
I don't believe in suffering as a good mechanic for anything.
It is broken if you disregard everything around it.
What do you mean?
Because yeah, creative flight in Minecraft from a potion is very strong compared to your other options.
Yeah.
Just in a vacuum. If creative flight was your end goal.
Well, yeah, but it isn't. It's like, it's just a tool.
No, it isn't. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. It completely negates
it's only overpowered if you disregard everything else.
That's true. My solution to that would be make all of those other flight options as good as the potion, rather than make the potion weaker. Like, I want very easy flight by the time I, like, need to basically walk around a bunch. I think that's really nice. Like, it's good quality of life, you know? And I think that works well in a pack like this, which is not about how difficult it is to walk around. It's about the automation of the pack. Like, I don't play GTNH for the survival experience.
For me, you don't play it for the bed camping? Not spawn anything at night?
No. At that point, just use flash fly. Sure, that's a solution, but I'm saying, like, as far as the balance of the pack goes, that's just cheating. Like, at that point, like, yeah.
Yeah, that is frictionless flight. Like, there's no gameplay friction, which you do need for something to feel rewarding.
That's not even the point I'm
players.
making. That's not even what I'm saying. Like,
but that's just a typical game design point.
Yeah. Like, all I'm saying is it should be, like, integrated in a way where, like, I do something, I get flight, and then my flight feels good. And the something shouldn't be too hard to do. What, infernal mobs don't add anything other than pain? I can't believe it. I don't think infernal mobs should be in this mod pack. I've said that loads before. I think infernal mobs 0% fit into GTNH. I don't think they're ever going to remove it because it's like part of the identity of the pack at this point. But I don't think they have a place in this mod pack.
Why not?
Because this is not a survival mod pack. This is a automation mod pack. Running around and dying for the start of the game is not what GTNH is.
It's not only an automation mod pack, right? There are other mod packs that are truly automation only. It is a survival pack in the beginning that turns into a automation heavy mod pack.
It's a survival pack?
That is quite obvious to tell. Yeah.
Because infernal mobs exist, and because like, well, actually, that's basically
No, because
it.
because nutrition is hard, movement is hard, block acquisition is hard, tool progression is a thing. There's a bunch of reasons. It is not an automation pack where some dev thought, let's add infernal mobs. Like, there are so many other survival-focused aspects of the game.
So, okay, this is true, but that all of that goes away so quickly that I'm saying it may as well not exist. Like, all of that exists until LV, and then it's all gone.
For if you metagame it, yeah.
Yeah, but like that, it's not even if you metagame it. Like, it's as Wormy says in chat, 2% of the game is survival, 98% is automation. It's an automation game.
Playtime-wise, yes.
Yeah.
But what's memorable about the game? It's
surely not running away from infernal mobs.
No, it's not running away. It's just the friction of you landing in a world and you can't just do anything you want. Right? That's what they're trying to achieve. It's like this feeling of conquering your world, incentivizing you to actually build a base, to make your own space that's safe. That's what it's all about. Not about the
that's what Minecraft is about.
Killing you all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're just making it harder. Like, in theory, imagine you had Tinker's weapons and crossbows for normal mobs. It's like
yeah, there's no point. It's like way overkill, of course.
You know, I get why people want, or like why the survival aspect is a good thing in the beginning. Is because
why do you think it's a good
I
thing?
drop you into this pack and you have access to every quality of life thing immediately, like what the fuck do you even do? And the survival aspects forces you down in a certain path.
So I think it.
I'm not saying the path is correct, but that's the intention.
I think one thing it does though, which is not a good thing, is there's a bunch of players who come to this like expecting automation, right? Because like if asked about like GTNH, and you like go around streams or like you go around the wiki or like wherever, and you look at what this pack is, you hear all the automation stuff, right? And then you open this pack and you spend your first 30 minutes just dying over and over again. I think that puts a lot of people off that might otherwise play the pack. Because they're getting the experience they haven't, like, they're not getting the experience they came for.
Yes, not immediately, yeah.
Yeah.
Because almost every game has, you could say that about literally every game with some kind of progression.
I don't think you
because
can.
the big content creators tend to be the people you watch tend to be further along.
Yeah.
So one perfect example is if you are someone who wants to play Path of Exile.
Yeah.
You go on YouTube or on Twitch, and then you watch someone, and you see them running around, blowing up screens, killing a bunch of mobs, dropping insane amount of loot.
Yeah.
That is not what the game is.
Right, and like I don't think that's that great when that like that's what it is. When like expectation
great,
versus
but
what you get.
What would you do? What would you do to not have it? Because that is what progression is.
I would have it not be gated 50 hours away. Right, I'd have it.
Okay, but where's the feeling of accomplishing something if it's so fast?
It depends on what your game is. I know nothing about Path of Exile, so I have no idea.
That's your argument for not liking GTNL, because there's not enough friction for you.
There's not enough friction throughout the whole pack for me, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
so if you reduce or remove the survival aspect and introduce quality of life immediately and with no restrictions, where's the friction? Like the quality of life doesn't change, but the perception changes. Why does GTNH feel so great to achieve something, to get the next tier, to get the next machine?
Yes,
because
but none of that is like none of that is survival based. Like none of what feels good about GTNH is survival based.
Survival based is the feeling of arriving at a new place and making it your own. I know this because I've tried playing GregTech packs, other GregTech packs.
Yeah.
That don't have it, and it just feels worse. The world doesn't feel like your own. And I've also tried cheating in tools and weapons and so on to reach the fun part faster.
Yeah.
And like, I just didn't care.
Okay, so as far as cheating stuff in goes, it almost doesn't matter what it is. If I give myself a bunch of items, I never really like playing whatever I'm playing. In GTNH, or anything actually, if I give myself a thing that makes the early game easier, and like it's me giving it to myself and it's not what the game is, I never want to play because I could have cheated the whole thing anyway. Like, that's what it's always felt like. So I feel the same, but I don't think that changes the point I'm making. Like, a drowned like Wormy is saying in chat, a water creeper blowing up my base is awful.
Yeah, that is nitpicking. Yes, that is like one bad aspect.
But like, neither is a brutish zombie coming and one hitting me. Neither is a dirt creeper putting like dirt in my base. Neither is a gravel creeper.
Yeah, no, griefing is annoying.
Yeah,
but the rest is totally fine. It's
what
like,
else
yes,
is the problem with
one-shotting can be annoying, but that's just a numerical change.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to axe the survival aspect.
That's exactly my point then. Like, my problem with infernal mobs is the griefing they do, the one-shotting they do. If the infernal mob hits me and it does like, 3 hearts of damage and takes 4 hits to kill me, and then when it blows up like a normal creeper does, that's fine, I wouldn't care. I don't hate Minecraft. My problem with it is all of the griefing that it does. If you fix all the problems with the problem, it's no longer a problem. No shit.
Yeah, no, the point that was being made was, and you also said, was remove the mod.
Which would achieve the same thing.
Yes, but also taking away some of the dangers in the early game, which make you care about the world, and other stuff like nutrition and so on.
I don't like nutrition.
Try playing a Greg Tech pack without all of these those like friction points, and it just feels worse.
So okay,
that is why GTNH early game is also so interesting. It's the combination of the hard to automate tech stuff, Steam Age, and the friction in the beginning.
I've never done it, so I can't like say for certain, right? But I am reasonably certain if I removed infernal mobs and the hunger mechanic from GTNH, I'd enjoy it more. Because it's a thing I don't like doing, but I don't have to do.
Well. Me personally, I'm not arguing for my take, right? I also just do /fly.
Yeah.
Because I find the enjoyment in designing universal automation and vac nukes.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
I'm like in the 0.00001% of the player base with that take.
What do you think people are playing GTNH for? Wait, what am I doing? I'm running around.
They play it to not. I mean, I don't know what they play it for, but not for designing vac nukes and AE2 setups.
They play it for progression, surely. Like, what else are you playing for?
Yes, progression, exactly. And then it all comes back to what makes progression feel better, the correct type of friction.
Yeah, and then I guess the thing I'm disagreeing with is what is the correct type of friction? And I don't think it's
You're not disagreeing with anything. I'm just saying that infernal mobs can be done right. Currently, they are kind of annoying with the griefing, but hard mobs are not bad, and the survival mod pack in the beginning is not bad. You can make some really interesting survival mechanics.
Of course you
it's
can.
Just that part of the early game is so
mechanics.
old. Like it feels old.
Yeah.
There's no real intention.
I'm not saying like survival is inherently bad or like that you can't make something good. I'm saying the way it currently is not adding to the pack in a positive way. I think it is doing more harm than good presently. Like, of course it can be better. Of course it can be different. Of course it can be interesting. Those are all always true. That will never not be the case. We have nitrogen inside this thing. Oh, we do. Amazing. I think that means I can make my phosphorus things. Yeah.
For infernal mobs is the drop table.
Yeah, that's true.
And the how we can automate certain mobs because they spawn infernal and so on.
Yeah.
So yes, right. That is also infernal mobs suck, yes, but if you can control them and farm them, they are so worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is what makes GTNH because there's no other mod pack where bad mobs punish you for not being careful, or sometimes for not doing anything wrong, but they're insanely worse to farm. If they didn't drop anything, they were just there to say fuck you, then yeah, get rid of it. But there's an upside to infernal mobs.
Yeah.
It's locked behind a mob farm in a pack where people expect to do tech, which is, I guess, the one point of friction that isn't good. Like, should be more intentional of getting the resources, not some kind of a Stormcraft fan design with a spike. There should be some other way to leverage the drops. Like
Yeah.
get the average GregTech player to set up a farm of some sort that gets those drops.
The average GregTech player, I was like, huh? Average GregTech
Yeah.
player? That's your example? No,
And
no,
not
no,
the
yeah.
that guy doesn't build mob farms.
Yeah. Do we have a Forge Hammer, by the way? I don't think we do, right? I think it's,
No clue.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't. Okay, I'm gonna do the most cursed thing of all time, chat. And all of you are gonna watch, and you're gonna go ill, and you're gonna accept it. I know where a Forge Hammer is. I don't want to make another one. Watch and learn.
Sulfur combs. Interesting.
I've gone into the hempcrete processing line, and I'm using it to make myself some gallium arsenide. Fantastic. Yep, that'll do. Bye bye. That's not ill at all. That's good use of infra. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear.
Kat, what you want to do is enchant a there's a helmet from Britannia. Flower, like some sort of Britannia.
Do we have much phosphorus? We have a little bit of phosphorus. We have a little bit more, right? Like, why do we have phosphorus? What do we have it from? I'm not even certain. We have, like, little bits around for some reason.
Okay, there's some kind of item, Cat, that is a helmet that is unbreakable, and you just enchant it with the last stand. Then you are unkillable.
Oh, what?
As long as you have XP.
What is he dying to that he wants to stop dying from? Oh, is this the same point that we're still making? Okay, I see. Is it doable on 284 with spike enchanting fixed?
No, it's just you just need XP and last stand. It's on a unbreakable piece of equipment. I forgot what the name is, but it's like a flower ring you wear in your head.
Okay, let's see how long this recipe takes. Chat, can we all agree that if this takes 450 seconds, I get to cry? And, like, that's socially acceptable? Okay, deal. Please, anything
also,
but 450.
If you want, you can disable that fix. We did. So we can do the spike orb enchanting. It's in Hodgepodge. Just search for spike.
Let's go. Wait. It's HV Canfal? And I'm running EV Nichrome, and I'm only getting one overclock. I'm getting a normal overclock, not a perfect one. I guess the heat isn't enough. Man. What a scam. What a scam. I wanted my perfect overclock. Okay, well, in 6 minutes, I get my my thing. Chat, the reason I did all of this, by the way, I was talking and I didn't actually explain what I was doing. These CPUs, this RAM, all of this stuff that I need, I don't want to make it with the normal ones when I can make it with the phosphorus dope stuff and get 4x the yield. That is why I did what I did. It will save us a whole bunch of time in like a few minutes. Did you see the upcoming feature of the VIS-regulated maintenance hatch? I did. I was actually going to talk to FaltSolf about it. FaltSolf, are you still here? You wanted magic maintenance like yesterday, right? They heard you. They made it.
It's great, yeah. You just have to place the VIS relays in
it looks really
some
good.
sort of grid. No, I don't think there's anything else, Kat. I mean, we didn't need anything else. What we did was this to stop certain mobs from spawning to increase yields in the mob farm, but otherwise, no.
Sounds really cool, but how laggy does that many VIS relay get? Are VIS relays laggy? I didn't know. If they're laggy, then
I mean, they are nice to have, but also the new drone hub in 2.9 kinda makes them not so nice anymore.
How early can you make the new drone hub?
I think it's the same. So you would switch. You could still use them. The drone hub is Ivy, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. The drone hub is also. Does it do anything different to the current drone hub, or is it just like? Why is it better?
Yeah,
like,
performance is. So the problem was performance.
Okay.
That is fixed. You can see what the machines are running.
Yeah.
You can use the drone hub to calculate like average item throughput.
Okay.
Of certain machines. You can turn them on and off. You can basically, if your line power fades, you just go to this thing and click one button and everything turns on instead of
that is
flying
quite
around
nice,
with a soft mallet.
As someone who's done a lot of flying around with a soft mallet, that is quite nice. But that's something you can do already, isn't it? That's what the drone hub does now. Like you press one button and
yes,
everything
but
turns
now
back
it's
on.
the new one is better because it doesn't lag your game.
Right. So the new one is like a
better.
performance thing. Fine, understood.
Performance and some other features, yeah. Like being able to click the drone hub and see every machine in your base and what it's making.
Oh yeah,
how
that
fast.
too. That's a huge nice thing. Good point. Yeah.
So what is like the frames in this base is they are questionable.
They are occasionally questionable, yeah. Oh, I hate having to batch circuits like this pre-anything. It's fine, soon. Neb, what are you currently, like, working on? What's your, like, thing that you're, like, big thing that you're doing?
Big thing?
Yeah.
I have not picked a new big thing. I'm working on the flight right now.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you want to pick a new big thing, the most useful big thing you could probably pick is, getting AE set up in the new base.
Yes. That's just a...
Like, it's just a bunch of crafting, basically. I could do it all by myself. If you do it, it'll go faster. That's what I'm presently working towards. Or alternatively, you can work towards the LSC. Both are good.
Even a thing now?
Technically, yes. It needs a bunch of tungsten steel, which is Sheelite meteors, but or endstone, whichever way you want to go. But yeah, it's yeah. Why am I stood in front of this thing looking confused? Why am I here? Did I want?
Well, what kind of regen do you mean, Cat? Healing X on offhand feels fine to me.
Do you have something that makes it like smaller or something in your offhand? I don't like looking at it being there. I tried getting used to it and then I didn't get used to it.
I am not that anal about that stuff. I just don't see it anymore for like 10 minutes.
That must be nice. That's the sort of screen clutter I can't deal with personally. You heard people getting a custom texture that makes it invisible. Yeah, that would be nice too. The only other annoying thing is like accidentally stripping logs as you run around with it, but that is a pretty rare occurrence, so I wouldn't worry too much.
And that is a take from someone that used to live in a wood base.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna accidentally strip my hempcrete.
That is true.
Okay, how many of these capacitors can I now make? I can do PVC. I can't do tantalum. I mean, I can do tantalum, but I will not do tantalum because I do not want to trouble Azuna into that. This is also true with World Edit Wand, and you hate it? Sorry, what do you hate about the World Edit Wand? I'm not following. Stack of this on circuit 10, please. The stripping log. Oh, does it strip logs with the World Edit Wand? Interesting, I didn't know that. That is quite annoying, actually.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay, well, Azuna's just lying, man?
At least not for me.
It does? Wait, let's see.
I just tried it.
What did I just tried searching wand in... So wand and offhand and then, like, click this? No? No, it doesn't happen to me either. Wait, what?
Yeah, nothing is happening.
The expected nothing is happening, yeah. Maybe it was an old thing, Azuna? It used to? Yeah. I guess not anymore.
I think you're just lying. Caught?
Yep, Azuna the regular liar. Also, Azuna, you were gonna dupe me some aluminium as a trade. Where's my aluminium, good sir? I'm doing your thing. Take back your reanimation, B. Threat made.
Well, you can't take away my NEI.
New offhand feels worse than the old ones? Yeah, there's less of it. I prefer the old one
There's
too.
less of it, but it feels so much better. The old offhand on higher ping is so fucking bad.
Oh,
Like
okay,
you
I
would press a
haven't
button
tried
to
the higher
switch,
ping.
and then it switched back.
Okay, no, it was finer without the
And the
higher ping. I
scrolling
really
was
liked
also
it.
tied to the server for some reason.
What was tied
So
to the
when I
server?
scroll to
Sorry?
like
Oh,
the
the
scrolling
scrolling?
of like to the next, yeah,
Nice.
it's so bad.
I like the old one because I used to have my
it's
crossbow
Cat that's saying
and
it.
bolts
Cat is any change equals bad. So
Yeah, but like I agree in this case because I liked the old one and I used the functionality of it, which I wish I still had. Phosphorus stoked monocrystalline silicon pool.
and I only use. I mean, yeah, I would save the one crossbow slot.
Yeah, the crossbow slot is
But
what I
otherwise-
liked it for. Like a quick button to have access to my crossbow, basically. Which is still possible on the alternative hotbar, so it's not that bad. But it's just a thing. Remove all mods, puke? Ditika, you're puking on the mods now? Or were you puking because I made it into the clean room? No, you were puking because I made it into there? You had AE2 tools there? AE2 tools? What AE2 tools? Like the network thing? Did you actually use that thing, like, regularly? I clicked it, like, maybe twice in the
I
entire
had it
playthrough.
in my second hotbar.
I didn't even. I had it in my backpack because I used it, like, twice total.
I mean, there are more A tools than a network tool.
What AE
The
tool did
wrench,
you have?
the P2P linking card,
I had the P2P linking card in my offhand thing,
the
yeah, that I
quartz
used
knife.
regularly. Oh, and quartz knife. Okay, yeah, fine, fair enough. But I had them in my other, like, offhand.
Yeah.
Or other hotbar rather than that.
Yeah.
This really
I
is the
can't wait for
fastest
meteors
assembling
or
machine we
shards.
have. That's crazy. Okay, and now I need some CPUs in a second. I can do this with the better one as well, right? Oh, thank God. Right, a bunch of CPUs and a bunch of other ones.
The video, like the latest duct video, where he showed off the tools, the pipe swapping. It's like, wait, no way, that's so nice. And then he said, you can make this belt for a second toolbar. I didn't know about this for ages. Yeah.
What?
Okay, that's so
he knows
funny.
about the pipe thing, but not the second hotbar?
Yeah, he didn't know.
Yeah,
The second hotbar is also bad with our server lag.
I've had it be bad with the server lag before, yeah. That one is a little annoying. Okay, that's that. Where's the vanadium no, not vanadium, what am I saying? The green lens, the green sapphire lens? Has someone eaten it? It's not there, like where I need it to actually be useful. Hello, Mr. Lens? Wait, that's like the annoying lens. Where the hell is it?
Holy, the duping is so loud.
Okay, chat, own up. Which one of you ate it?
No, Cat, it's not server lag, it's just latency. Which I always have.
Wait, do I have 2 generators here? I do have 2 generators here, perfect. Okay. Do I... Oh no. Did we need it for something else? Like, was it placed somewhere else for whatever reason? The RAM lens? The green sapphire one? I can't even T-search it.
No clue. But we have more. Green sapphires.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I can easily make more, that's not a problem.
Bad
Fine.
argument, since you live in North Korea or something.
True.
No, I do not live in North Korea.
Do you know how you can
And I'm
tell?
just saying
Because you can
I
hear him
didn't like
speak
it
right now.
at all because it doesn't work with high latency. That is not me trying to argue. It's just sometimes I had to press the button like 5 times for it to actually switch over. And when I was moving,
Didn't it like switch then like back and forth like 4 times and then do nothing? Like when you press the
yes,
button a
and
bunch?
so
Yeah.
I if I wanted it to swap,
Yeah.
when I wanted it to swap, I had to stop moving or like touch anything else for like half a second, and then I could press it.
Yeah.
And then it didn't do anything until I pressed a key again a short time later.
I've actually had that happen as well with not even bad ping to the server. Or maybe momentary
Yeah,
bad
I've
ping
had
to the
all
server.
the time. All the time. Like if you're flying around and you want to kill a mob, or like you're running away from a mob and you want to pull out your weapon, like
Yeah.
good luck.
You need to like stop flying for a second. Or like
Yep.
pause in the air for a second for it to come out.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had that. That's mildly annoying. Okay, so I get my vanadium blah 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 lens. No, what is it called? Why do I keep calling it vanadium? The green sapphire lens. Oh, because there is a vanadium something lens you can make that does the same thing. I don't know why I'm thinking about it, because I've never ever made it before. Hi, Great Monster. Thank you for the sub. 2 months of the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm continuing to have exclusive access to the best emote on Twitch. Good, good, good. Obviously, I'm not biased in calling it the best emote on Twitch, in case anyone's wondering, by the way. Okay, when Ram, your sub ended apparently, and it's back.
Yeah, mine did too.
It seems not many people can, Eb.
Nah,
They've
can.
been no, they've been avoiding as they should. They're not falling for it anymore. Your lies. Well,
Don't
not
lie.
lies. It's the truth. But you're for your bait.
I'm not baiting. I'm just saying.
Ah, okay. You're just stating like the fact that it's a thing that has occurred.
Yes.
Okay.
I have eaten food today.
Me too. I made some pasta.
Holy, like all of it yourself? Surely.
Huh? No, not all of it myself.
What kind of pasta?
It was just some red sauce and some fusilli.
Nice.
Best pasta shape.
Based. It is.
It holds
I
sauce
hate
really
the spaghetti. I hate the
I
spaghetti.
do not like
take.
spaghetti. I do not like spaghetti. It doesn't hold sauce.
They
What's
just
the
don't
point?
hold sauce.
Yeah. I can't get behind spaghetti for the same reason. It tastes the same. That's not the problem. Fusilli, the spirally one.
Yeah, it's. I mean, spaghetti works for some sauce types, but like most.
The sauce
fusilli is
I
just
like
better.
eating like very often, it doesn't work for. That's why I don't like it. You just ate one of your friends the potato cake? That's not my friend, first of all. That's my cousin. That's family right there. How could you?
Family.
Yeah. Vin Diesel would be upset.
Wait, what? You got a reference? No way.
I get references, yeah. This is a thing
Yeah, sometimes, rarely.
now. Do we have any soldering alloy left, please? Yeah.
You say you don't like watching movies, and then I reference one of the most boring movies to watch.
I haven't watched it.
Yeah, okay, but like, there are other movies that are way better, and you haven't watched, and also never heard of. So like,
I mean, this franchise.
there's
is
no
huge,
pattern to you
though.
you not knowing anything.
But this franchise is
It's annoying.
huge, like Fast and Furious, like to the point of like it's memed for how bad it is, while being so big.
Yeah, but that would also mean that you would get like Star Wars references, right?
Yeah, somehow
that's way
I've
bigger.
managed to avoid all of them.
Yeah, see, doesn't make sense.
But there's more Star Wars references. Like the Fast and Furious has one reference.
Does it?
I mean, what else is there other than family? Like that's it, no? Can you think of much else that's significant? It's also no. I know more about Fast and Furious actually because Blue hate watches Fast and Furious and then tells me about it. So then I hear about it. Yeah. Like he was really upset when they had a car. I think they had a car go to space at some point. It's quite fun. Oh, Monite puking in the clean room. I see bad behavior. Detekai, do you see what you've done? You've taught everyone that it's okay to puke in the clean room. Do you know how bad that is? For, like, hygiene and stuff? It's not just okay, it's healthy. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought this reprimanding was going to work well.
Azuna, when meteors?
He said this weekend. That's the info I was shared.
Yeah, we should set up a better crafting thing for the altar. Otherwise, it would be quite painful.
Would you like us to puke everywhere else in the base? What if we limit puking to like a little puke bin that we make, and then we don't puke anywhere else? And no, the puke bin cannot be the thing that, you know, be the place. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I also
Honestly,
need 4 transistors. Yeah.
Dr. Gotham, I think we get meteors first.
Do we
It's
get
not even
meteors
close.
or sick and LCR? What is he doing? He knows what it does, right? Does he know what it
didn't.
does?
I told him yesterday.
Okay. Okay, if he didn't know what it does, that's
he
fair.
knows what the perfect overclock is, but he didn't know that the LCR had one.
Okay. In
Until I
that
told
case,
him, and then he
that's
read
like
the
somewhat
tooltip.
excusable, I guess. Not reading it is a separate problem, but like, if you don't know it has perfect overclocks, I can see why you'd go, I'll just keep using the single blocks, whatever. But if you know it has a perfect overclock, it's kind of criminal to not make one. Right, anywho, so I now have the stack of integrated processors I need going. That will take an amount of time. While that's going, I need to walk away for a few minutes to go get a snack, because my pasta was not filling enough, and I did not make enough. Also, I was sort of eyeing some nice fresh cookies that my mum brought home from, I don't know where, actually, but they did look quite fresh.
I made those.
Oh, you made those, nice. They're pretty
Yep.
good.
I know.
I already had some. I'm gonna have some more later. Okay, let's take out the CPU. Let's put you in. A whole bunch of RAM, please. Okay, those can live there. Britannia getting added to GTNH was dumb. Dream put out a poll, and unsurprisingly, it got voted to be added in. No plan or how or why beyond the community said so. Firstly, I didn't know that about Britannia. Secondly,
Yeah, I mean,
Britannia's still quite poorly integrated into this pack. Britannia
They
could
tried
do
and
with
they missed.
some love. Sorry, what did you say?
they tried integrating, but they missed by like locking it to after the Twilight Forest.
Oh, they
When
the new
Farm Clock becomes a
multis
thing.
they've made is somewhat okay, I guess. Like that helps a bit.
Yeah. But like, what do you need those for? That's the problem.
Yeah, that problem is still not solved. Britannia does nothing. That problem's still
It's nice for Mana Steel if you need good tools. Otherwise,
Yeah. I'm so glad they haven't nerfed Mana Steel tools yet, because like if they do that, why does the mod exist?
I mean, it's kind of fine now with auto crafting.
What?
You just batch a bunch of tools and
Yeah, I
then
guess.
let
I
them
guess.
break.
It's pointless though. What, Britannia or Mana Steel?
I mean, it adds a nice, some nice
Because of Void Metal and Shadow Metal?
blocks.
So Void Metal is not good as far as like durability
Yeah.
goes. Shadow Metal, yeah, Shadow Metal is really, really good. But Shadow Metal is
Yeah, but
gated
Shadow Metal
to
is Freezer.
the freezer. Mana Steel is you can make it in LV and it's good.
We're talking about files to convert your bronze ingots into bronze rods.
Yeah.
at the beginning.
This is for like when your tools keep breaking and it's annoying. Not for later on. Not for mining speed, yeah, of course. Shadow Metal and... Is Terra Steel good for mining speed, or is it kind of bad still?
I don't think so.
Let me look.
Both
Wretch.
Terra Steel and Gaia Steel are kind of useless, I believe. And it's 32 mining speed.
Oh, that's
and
fine then. Terra Steel is fine then.
30.
But like, it's so gated that...
You would
get
never,
this
you would
way out,
never
yeah.
use it.
Yeah, you'd never use it, but it's fine. Terra Steel is so late you can just make Vajra close after it. Yeah, Terra Steel is IV, right? At which point you can just make a Vajra, that is true.
Is it Ivy? It needs those like dragon.
Yeah. Britannia solely
Dragon
exists for
Stone or
Mana
the
Steel and Mana
Manulan?
Glass, and then it ends. So there's one other thing that Britannia exists for, and it's the Ring of Far Reach. That's it. Like, in the past, it used to be Ring of Loki as well. That's no longer
Ring
a
of
thing.
Far Reach, some help with blood magic.
What does it help with blood magic?
There's a flower that gives you regen, so like a
Okay.
tiny bit of help. Then you have what else do you have?
Azuna, can we
That's one
get a
thing I'm
little bit of
forgetting.
soldering alloy duped if possible, please? I hope I left an ingot. Just in case I didn't, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we now have an ingot in the fluid solidifier.
If you want to save something, like place it on the wall of the duping setup.
Yeah,
so that you don't lose it.
Yeah, I'll do that as well. Okay, anyway, let me go grab my snack. I am extremely hungry. I'll go grab like 6 cookies and yeah. I'll be like, I don't know, 3 minutes? Should be quick.
Yeah, Jägermeister is great for blood magic. The last time I did blood magic, it was enough to get me to the sacrifice. To the tier 3 altar and sacrifice. Also, Cat, if you can, get yourself some villager guards and put those into a powered spawner. They generate 4,000 blood without any bonus, without any like runes. I need to get fucking air shards. Last stand mini mob farm, healing eggs. Shake that booty. Ooh, nice. Let's hope I didn't reclaim it. I might have claimed it. Fuck. Yeah. You don't need it for Twilight Forest. Twilight Forest is easy enough to rush with even without. Is the mob farm running again? I am having lag spikes again. Don't we have a looting spike? What kind of looting is the your spike? On the education one, I don't know if we can still apply enchantments. Yeah, I don't think we can. So, wait, you can? XP cost is fine. So I made one. Where the fuck is this bike? I made one with educational 50 for XP, so we can do XP crafting. What we also could use it for is looting. for certain mobs. So what we do is we use the spectral bee with a reanimation trait. We just drop blaze rods and it spawns blaze rods. And then you can just use the infernal drops to extract into ingots. No, I just made one education 50 book spike with a sharpness 11, I guess. So we should have some more looting books.
Okay, I'm back with cookies.
Holy shit.
Yep. Also had to take a quick toilet break because there was too much cheese on the pasta. That was not good.
Good to know.
Yep. You're welcome. Oh, these are nearly done as well. Nice.
But we don't have any looting? I mean,
Books.
surely we just craft the Endrayo Enchanter.
Yeah, it's now doable because you can make Vibrant Alloy. I believe that's what it's gated by.
What is this? This recipe is new.
Which one?
Since when can you autoclave a stack of emeralds into a
That's
stack
new.
of
That's new.
vibrant
That's
crystals?
they added that because of something to do with either netherite or prismarine line. That is new. That's new.
You can see that they didn't give a fuck because it's a stack at a time.
Yeah.
Like, here, just do it.
Yep. It looks like a twist recipe. I was actually confused when I saw it. In 3TP. Chat for reference, this is the recipe. Never actually got to use it, but
The cleaver is good, Cat, if you
This is
if
nice.
you use the paper cleaver from the quest book. That thing is great.
that thing can do huge damage because you
Huge damage and 100%
Yeah.
decapitation.
Is this twist? No, this is not twist. This is in the base game, this recipe. They just added this was just such a fuck it, why not recipe. I like it a lot. The same thing exists for a pulsating crystal as well. There's the pulsating
Yeah,
crystal
I
recipe.
don't know. I mean, maybe it would be twist, but
It's not twist. I've seen it in 3TP.
it would be a twist recipe, but there would be no point. Anyway, so
Yeah. Yeah.
wait, so what do you use it for in the line?
I can't remember, but I think. Oh, let me check. It's for something like that. That is in the
The
line,
dust?
I think. Potentially.
No, that doesn't have a
Potentially.
use. Fuck.
Maybe it's because they added something similar for one of the. Maybe it's not anything to do with the lines, and it was something else, and I'm just misremembering. I don't know, but yeah.
Oh, Mega Solar Factory. No, so the Solar Factory.
Oh, is it for the
probably.
solar factory? Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, the irradiant reinforced aluminum plate.
Where is it? What's it called? The irradiant.
Irradiant reinforced aluminum. Or aluminum, what's written here.
Yeah, it's probably for the sake of. You probably need these by the millions, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember encoding all of this garbage in like an hour.
Yeah. How the cookie? I want to know as I licked them before your mom brought them. Oh, they're good, thank you. You did a good job. Thank you for taking the time. Or whatever the normal response to that is. Which is ew, what's wrong with you, probably. Whichever you prefer. I can do both. Okay, do we have some excess soldering alloy
Wait,
ready?
what?
RAM, 2 stacks. There we go. Okay, so I'll need 4 stacks of this. 4 stacks of capacitors and 2 stacks of small coils. You can do some duping soon. Thank you, Azuna.
Wait, have you seen the UV solar panel craft in the Twist Mega Solar Factory?
No, I haven't. Let me take a
It's
look.
such a nice recipe. Holy shit.
Let's see. I made the best breeder bee there ever was. Bro actually made a breeder bee. What UV solar panel do you say?
Yep.
Ah,
No, the cover, not the
the
block.
cover. How do you normally make it?
you normally make it in the crafting table. I guess the
No, the solar factory now
oh
exists.
no, you don't anymore.
Yeah.
But the solar factory is like
Yeah.
You have to craft every tier, starting from LV.
Do you?
But
Not in the solar factory. If you have a tier 3 version of the multi, yeah, that's... But I assume you will need to do the terrible thing once.
But look at the recipe cost compared to the twist one.
Wait, 16,000? I didn't see that part. I see.
Yep.
Yeah. GTBP needs some B guides. GTBP needs a number of things on it. But I cannot write any of them while the subathon is going on. And there's a few that some people have started working on. I don't know where they're at. That's what I was saying earlier. Eventually, it'll be populated, okay? The project has begun.
A B guide. That is a long guide.
A B guide is
like
quite a long guide, yeah.
Oh, could you claim the quest Shake That Booty in HV? The multi-block sifter quest, and claim air-infused stone.
Air-infused stone? Oh, for the shake... Yeah. I can. Air-infused stone, did you say?
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that. Air-infused stone. Cool. Yeah, I've got it. Oh, there you go. And Azuna... Why did I just get a Beelizer? Check out my breeder bee. Ooh. Shortest, fastest? Max... Oh my god, that really is a breeder bee of all time.
Yeah, we can't get blinding.
Okay, you haven't done done any humidity tolerance on your breeder bee, good sir?
Yeah, bad bee. And no cave dwelling and tolerant flyer.
Okay. That's actually a really good breeder bee though, other than that. Like every other stat is just maxed that it can be. Oh, we can't do blinding because you can't make the bee that gives blinding because no Stardust ore. Ugh. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Take it back, Azuna.
Who is deaf on your run that you have chat bee? I think he just cheated it in. Just saw the name.
Yeah, I don't even know why we're running Chad B for like it's making cake.
Wait, no, he could. Could we have done it this year? I don't think so.
Chad B, no.
No. In 2028.
Yeah, 2028 is the next time you can make Chad B. Or. There were no 29, so I made all the bees for it and cheated it in. You could have waited, Azuna. You do get it as a quest reward, like, pretty quickly.
Yeah, just make the Giga Chat token.
Yeah, it's right here. See? It's right there. Man. Yeah. Come on, you don't know that that's a reward and you, like, didn't wait for it? My bad, can we get it this weekend? It's just gated by meteors, yeah. So if you can get meteors, then we can.
It all depends on you.
It kind of does. Why are we power failing? Oh, because we're out of biodiesel. I see. Meteors are gated by Chad, no meteor. Sounds like a bit of a catch-22 situation to me. Yep. Red Wrench, change server time, that's also a way. Tax evading guide will not be doing one of those, nope. It has been heavily requested, but I've decided that I will not be making that one. I guess I can fill a second fit. Why did I run that far when there was somewhere like... okay. Whatever. It's all good, it's working now? Right. The reason I'm doing this entire batch craft is then I can make these, and then once I make these, I can make these, and once I make those, I can make this one. And then the game actually begins. Okay, I do need 4 quantum eyes though to be able to progress, which I can make now. Cooking guide, like IRL. How does one make a quantumite? Does a HV chem bath work? I think it does. I think it explicitly does that. Quest is even completable by a HV chem bath, even though it's in the EV tab. Speaking of, where's my HV chem bath? Is that the other machine that got blown up? I think it is.
I remember we had an IF Harmony that also blew up, so we
Yeah. True.
should also cheat it back in.
I was gonna craft one, but yeah. Chem bath. We're missing everything. Nice.
Wait, the frames? Holy shit, what is going on?
I think that time it
Feels
was
like
just
Java
you.
8 again.
4 of those, and then I need a pump.
Yeah,
Did you say it feels like Java 8 again? Nice.
Yeah. You will make manure line guide, yeah? I don't know what you can get from there, but...
How does contributing even work? There is a big page that says contribute. Click on it, and it will tell you. But it's basically as easy as make a PR to the guides repo, and I will approve it, and then it'll be built, and then it will exist.
Yeah, just hide your keylogger.
Yeah.
So that he can't
If
see
you
it.
can hide it in a markdown file, that should work. I've heard that's the best one for scripts. Markdown. New good format
I think that
unlock.
works.
There we go. Okay, I can get 4 of those. That'll be the quantum eyes. And then I'll need to make an emitter and a sensor. So how many? 3 EV circuits on top? Ew. God, it's so... everything is so expensive, man. Latex support when? Good question. As soon as you like implement a solution and tell me, please empty my pockets. I'm sorry, I'm having a skill issue. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. The problem with like all of these, like when this support question, we talked about it at the start, like when we were doing all of the work for like building the website and stuff. And the conclusion that we came to is if lots of people are contributing, then we will make it much, much, much easier to contribute. There is no reason to invest the dev time right now to do it. Why would you, right? Do you have a list of some wanted
That is
guides?
kind of a circular problem.
Yes, unfortunately.
So. And normally the devs are the ones that have to start.
Yeah. How old is this world? A month now? Just over, maybe? No, just under. Do you have a list of some wanted guides? I do, Cat. They might even exist as issues on the guides repo. If they don't, that is a thing that I was going to do and forgot to do. In which case, that will happen on Sunday, hopefully.
I think Azuna wants
Because
his
it exists.
inventory emptied.
I already have, right? Yeah, already done.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Would it be worth having a mega thread on the repo for guide requests or something? It would. It would be very worth. Like 1 issue per guide, and someone can just like take an issue and do it themselves. That'd be very worth it. I thought I had already done that. Have I not? Because I remember starting on doing that. Let me take a look.
I finished myself on my own.
Lizard,
Suscat.
lizard.
Let me check. GTP. Contribute. View repo. Okay, no, I added 1 of them and then I forgot to do the rest of them. And the one I added should not be something that anyone should start on before a number of other useful things are done first. Yeah, okay, no, I need to add a bunch. I did 1 and then forgot to do the rest. Yes, leave that to me for the weekend, probably, when I have my day off. Okay, soldering alloy is ready. Okay, as soon as these HV... Oh, blue alloy... Oh, fuck's sake, blue alloy bolts. Why must you, like, exist? Silver and electrotine. I need 2 stacks of electrotine. The fact that I have to craft electrotine just feels wrong, by the way. Like, who crafts electrotine?
Hello there.
You.
Yeah, me, like, a number of times already so far. Crazy idea. Give Discord roles ranks or chat based on contributions, if not done already. That was a plan, but, like, so far the contributors are me. So that's why it hasn't happened. That
And you
that
have to give
idea has
yourself a new,
existed.
nice-looking role.
It won't
to make
change
other
because
people jealous.
I will still show up exactly the same. But yes, that was planned, Azuna. Where are we at in GoG? We are at the AE stage of the game, where like everything is just do AE and then things will get better. So I'm... What the hell? Oh, okay, I thought so many things just blew up. No. Someone just saw the creeper statue and couldn't hold back.
Time to turn the auto clicker, Azuna.
If you make a desired list of guides, maybe I can make some. I'm bored at work usually. Brilliant. Your employer can pay you to do good work for me. I like this plan. I'm up for it. Yeah, Kat, I'll make it happen this Sunday for sure. Because I already have the list, I just need to make them all into issues. In fact, if someone... Okay, no. No. That sound is getting muted. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I have a better idea than that sound getting muted. Where's my trash can? Ah, okay, that didn't end up in the right inventory. It ended up in Azuna's.
Wait, Azuna.
I can't walk up to break it. Okay, problem solved. You can click it all he likes now. Ah.
Azuna, do it on this.
If I want to drop the... What the hell is that? Ah, bell.
Oh, yeah. It's so loud.
What is it you... Okay. Problem solved as well. Actual pests in the base.
ESM shouldn't be allowed.
ESM shouldn't be allowed, true. Yeah, ESM is not in the spirit of you know, trolling. Yeah.
It isn't, yeah.
I can drop the list. I need to just find it. I have it typed up on Discord somewhere. I'll look for it. I'll look for it maybe even later tonight, and then yeah, someone else can even make the issues. I will let you guys know. Oh, you know what's really fun about making electrotine, by the way? Not only is it the worst recipe in the game, the fact that you're mixing it, it's even more of a pleasure because it's 45 seconds per 8 to mix it. When meteors.
That sounds based.
Now I just need to find a way to mute my teammates. True. Yeah, Neb hasn't yet like devolved to just like screaming his head off in VC, so that's been nice. Yeah, new idea
Are we
unlocked.
talking about a soundboard? Isn't there a soundboard in Discord, or is it disabled on your server?
No, it exists.
Lizard.
See, the nuisance is already starting. Like someone has already lizarded. Ah, quack.
Oh wait, okay, I can't hear it myself. Sorry. Wait, that doesn't work.
Do we have any in your... Okay, no, stop.
What is that?
Okay, I'm disabling the soundboard.
Wait, what is that?
It's from Silksong.
Ah.
It's well, actually it's not even from Silksong, it's from Hollow Knight. I nearly said Hollow Wings. Oh, that was a custom one that Lotta uploaded. She wanted a Shah emote? Nice. Ah. Meltdown Electrotine Solidifier, it's 10x faster. Meltdown Electrotine Solidifier, it's a... Where do you want me to obtain the Electrotine?
Roo. I think I have Harmony.
To get Electrotine, all you need is Electrotine? No way.
Yep.
Yeah. Blue alloy ingots?
No, that was fixed. You're still in the old patch, Cat.
What the hell is
That
this?
is not
Oh,
the
this
same
is
speed.
okay. He found a new thing to auto-click. Hey, easy solution. Wait. I don't need to individually mute things. Boom, done. I'm done now. We have no other trophies. Oh, okay, cool. Sound can come back. Nice.
If you ever get a squid trophy, don't do it because it spawns water source. So
At your head, yeah. Yeah, Cat, there's nothing to fluid solidify.
he's talking about the bowls, which is not a thing anymore.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Blue alloy bolts are now fast in the extruder.
They're not 10 times slower for no reason.
Yeah. Molten blue alloy to bolts? Yeah, that's fine, but it's the same, look. No problem anymore. In fact, the extruder is now faster. They changed this?
But the extruder's MV, so
What is the solidifier?
LV.
No, MV. It's on the MV line, isn't it? Yeah, the solidifier is also MV. They are both the same. You thought it was like that on purpose, so people are exploring EI if they see bottlenecks? I
That would
don't
be a
think
weird
there was that
recipe
much
to do that
thought
for.
behind it. Yeah, I think it's just a thing that happened, and it no longer happens. Okay. Anyway, half a stack of silver, sir. I should have started on this way earlier. Now I'm suffering the Electrotine waiting jail. I can't even do anything until I have these circuits. It's fine. I can be patient until I have the circuits. I can make annealed copper. Do we have a arc furnace yet? Did Azuna make one? It was like that for the years. How is it not on purpose? Good question.
I mean, they just didn't bother to fix it because it wasn't that big of an issue. That's the easy solution.
Yeah, good answer.
The answer to problems problems like that is just almost always the easy solution because people are lazy. It's not some kind of grand conspiracy because, I don't know, people
Use
want...
16x copper wires, it's faster? Wait, what? I'm trying to make annealed copper ingots.
You just anneal the wires.
Yes?
Can you
Use
anneal the
16x
wires?
copper wires? Can you anneal the wires? No, you can't. Check 16x copper cable and... Wait, what? Oh! Huh?
It's 25 seconds. Is that
Huh.
faster?
Yeah, but you're getting 8.
Yes.
Huh.
Would be stupid if I didn't give you 8.
It's still not faster, by the way, because you're not taking into account the wire making speed, but if the wire already exists, may as well use it. Alright, thanks, Azuna. That's helpful. Cool. What is that recipe? It's recycling plus, like, a little bit extra. BRB later. See you later, good sir. Right, where is all of my Electrotine? Upstairs and waiting is the answer. "16x wires are still faster." Yeah, they need to fix it so the other ones, like, scale up to the same thing. And I don't mean make the 16x wires longer. I mean make the other ones shorter. So that they just all scale the same. Should I play League today or sit on a hot stovetop? Make sure to pull your pants down first before you sit on the stovetop. It works better that way. All the way down, please. Recycling with a surplus is known as a breeder loop in Chinese. Huh. Wait, what? I didn't, like, question that for a moment. That sounds sus. I don't even quite know why, but it definitely sounds sus. Hi, S9 Hype. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, where are the bolts? Wait, where are the bolts? Oh, right there. Blind. Like, legally? Whew.
Legally? You're legally
Yeah.
blind.
So I have those. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get a stack of diodes from somewhere. Luckily, we have a trash machine that produces plenty of those. Alright, stack of diodes for me. 4 stacks of electrum wire for me. What else do I need? 2 stacks of RAM and basically nothing else. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna get to make mainframes soon. That's quite exciting.
Is it?
Yeah. Because then I can make an even faster machine. Faster machine make happy juice and brain. More faster. Okay, all I need now is blue alloy. He just said BRB.
Oh.
Is that how long he meant? Sounds about Azuna playtime. Is this mixer done yet? Oh my god, it's still going. Time has not sped up since I last checked. Dude still has 5 minutes. I would log back on for that too. Mr. Cat, you're at work. It's unsanitary to puke, please. You're a chef. Do better. Right, now that I have this annealed copper that I need ready. Where is it? There it is. I will take all 24 of that, please, sir. It's extra flavor. That's one way of thinking about it, yeah. Not a way I personally would ever think about it, but that is a way.
A lot of acidity, but yeah.
Yeah, that's flavor. That's like putting lemon on your dish.
Exactly. It's completely the same.
Yep. In fact, if you think it's different, it's because you're stupid, obviously. I need 8 of these. And I need them as rods. What do you? Okay, I'm not going to obviously stop that. That takes way too long. Ooh, I know. I can do this. Oh, and then I can get my rods going. Perfect. Perfect. You got lucky and got pure tier out of Grandmaster loot bag? Was the red wrench on the side as well, or like you actually lucky?
I got lucky because I know the command to remove all my warp.
Yep, true. That's my preferred way as well. Actually, my preferred way is to just not do the Formcraft, which is the way I usually employ. I did a fair amount of Formcraft last run. I had the guy who hated Formcraft more than me. And then I had to do it. I should do that and stop crawling. Why haven't you run the command yet? Just because?
Honestly, Thorncraft is so much more fun if you actually use the add-on mods.
Which
Broken
ones?
stuff that they provide. If you just do the normal, like, put up the Essentia ring, smell stuff, and
Yeah.
use mushrooms and don't use nodes, that is boring.
Yeah.
But if you use like Gadomancy and other Thorncraft, like infused seeds.
I mean, infused seeds are a thing that exists, yeah. That is
great.
Infused seeds are a thing. Okay, let's go get this recipe started. Warp is not like pollution where there's no solution. No, that is true. There's no need to cheat it away. But I believe in a convenience in my existence.
There are air scrubbers and just waiting for pollution.
Yeah. That's also true. Just wait. My favorite solution to things.
It goes really fast.
With a good air scrubber?
Not just like passively.
Oh, does it? I thought pollution took a while to like dissipate away.
No, it's not bad.
Simply wait until UHV muffler. Does that stop producing pollution?
Yep.
I actually have never made a muffler hatch beyond LV. Like, ever. Oh, reduces pollution. I see. And an LV one does not. I see. And how do you make a UHV? Insane. Maybe I make some of these this run, just for fun.
Just for fun.
Can you do me a favor and send people here to eat so I can get something to do while serving your fellow cousins? Wait, you're serving them my cousins and you want me to send you customers? Nope, sorry. Everyone, no one ever go to Mr. Cat's restaurant. He slaughters my cousins there. Unacceptable. Never, ever, 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 please. Okay, I think I got enough circuits to make the better one.
Yield kit paper exploit.
He has.
Cat, I also have an infinite paper exploit. It is called bone meal on paper bark.
Paper bark?
That is also
that exploit sounds a little broken, no?
Yeah.
Yield kit paper exploit.
Yes.
And now I have infinite paper. That's not the flex you think it is. I'm so
yeah. We have two dupes right now that are like giga broken. If we were to use those dupes, we would be done within like a few days.
If we were to use those dupes, I would stop having fun instantly if we did that in this run.
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah.
in theory.
Yeah. If we started a run with the intention of using those, that's the thing, but yeah.
What dupes are? I'm gatekeeping them from you. Sucks to be you, Cat. I'm kidding.
Why are you gatekeeping dupes? Was
Because
Cat
Cat is someone
gatekeeping all the dupes
who wants
the other
to
day?
gatekeep dupes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there's one way to dupe anything you want. You have bow luck on a bow on your offhand, and then or your main hand, doesn't matter. And then you kill a pack with it. But before you kill it, you drop it any item you want to dupe. It picks it up and then it drops depending on what level your bow luck is. So what you can do is you fill up a super tank or with Universium, you give it to the pack, you kill it, you get 2 tanks of Universium.
That's intended game design, by the way, in case you're wondering.
So that is one way. The other way is if you want to dupe any crafting table recipe. So the what is it called again?
Best part, we don't
the
serve sweet potatoes.
Project Bench.
Ridiculous.
The Project Bench from Project Red expansion, where you encode recipes on a recipe plan. You put the recipe inside, or the empty recipe plan inside. You encode the recipe. You also put the items the recipe needs inside the Project Bench. And then you shift click the output, and will lag your game for some time, but then your inventory is filled with those items.
The inventory and the every basically slot it can fill, it fills.
Yeah, it doesn't fill your armor slots, which is kind of surprising.
Oh, which creative
it's
mode
not
clicking
broken.
from NEI does. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I guess it does leave some slots.
But yeah, so if we wanted to go fast, we would be done. It wouldn't take long. Like, where would we even start? What would we do first?
I don't even know. Like, it's to move very quickly now. Just dupe a bunch of circuits. Dupe a bunch of circuits. That would save me the 2 hours I've just spent. And then once you have circuits, craft one of the next thing, then put down yeah, you could go very, very quickly.
No, but it's you need the crafting table dupe or the pack dupe. But that's set up.
Yep. Put all of our items into a diamond barrel, pick it up with a dolly, dupe that. True. I don't know if that actually works, if Pex will pick that up, but if they do, then that should work.
So I tried compressed chests. They don't work. They just delete the compressed chest.
Ah.
It doesn't work with A2 cells.
Okay.
But A2 cells work if you put them into a filing cabinet.
I see.
I don't know why. That works.
Yeah, there's a right way to exploit the bug. That's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
If Potato, you remember with my industrial TNT dilemma the other day when I was talking to somebody on Discord, I realized that I can just batch craft it and not automate it, and I feel so dumb. Well, yeah, isn't that what I said to you as well? I said just make some and then make the B later.
Cat, I think they would. I think that what the pack does is just it copies any item and puts it on its drop table.
Yeah, which is
I would not be surprised.
weird.
But if you can dupe A2 cells, then nothing else matters.
Yeah. Get to AE2 with some other duping as quickly as you can, and then you're done.
Okay, I have to restart my PC.
Enjoy.
I have to update my drivers.
Oh.
So that I can play Path of Exile in like 2 hours.
Path of Exile, damn.
Yep.
Is there something new coming, or just want to play Path of Exile? Oh, okay. How did I end up with... Oh, yeah, no, that's the right number of workstations to end up with.
Me and Azuna already... I think he wants to do one, and I would also like to see how fast you could bug abuse any percent.
Yeah. I would be interested in seeing as well. Wait, what's the easiest way I can get rid of this biodiesel?
Break the combustion gen.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant like the one I have in the cells in my hand.
Delete the cell.
Ah, true, yeah. Easy solution.
Or just place down the gen again, put the stuff in, and then...
Yeah, I guess. It's fine. This has solved my problem. New season's out tonight. I see. I think I would like to play Path of Exile based on what like lots of people telling me they think I'd like it. But the problem is I played it for like 20 minutes, and I saw the tech tree or like the skill tree or whatever it was, and I was like, I don't want to learn that, and then I stopped. Someone sent me a link to like a tree leveler or like whatever you call it. Guessing the meta would be make every block once, anything you make gets duped. Probably, Azuna, yeah, probably. Yeah, take that out. Right, where am I? Skill tree scary, but build guide makes it easy. Yeah, I did look at some build guides. There was a lot of words that I was hearing, and I was like...
Yeah, I personally... So, the game is in a state... It was worse back then. But it is not that easy to start the game and make a build that goes to end game on your own.
I see. So the answer is just do what someone else says?
So, if you want to be able to reach the end of the game with your build, yeah, with your first one.
Yeah. I don't mind following a build guide. That has never been a problem for me, so that doesn't bother me at all. Okay. You can't do Meteor for Alacrity? You can, I just don't have Meteors, yeah? As soon as we have Meteors, that is definitely my answer to that problem.
You know, I personally would be doing my own thing. I followed enough build guides.
I mean, once you have an understanding, I'm sure you can do stuff, right? As a new player, it's not happening.
My understanding is not good enough, but I will still do it.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, then that's also fair.
Yeah, I don't care enough about reaching the last boss with this, like with my first build. What I care about is the like discovery of tech to use.
Yeah.
Like skills to use and whatnot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like that's like half the game.
There's so many possibilities that even doing what everyone else does, you can still have variety. I can't remember if I've ever asked this question on my stream. I imagine I wouldn't have, because it is not something I've ever considered in the past, but does anyone have any interest in watching Path of Exile from me specifically? Or would it just actually be rage bait to watch because it's a very complex game?
No, it's not. It's not. If you follow a guide, you just click the buttons they tell you to.
I see. Win? Yeah, don't worry, I'm not playing Path of Exile today. I only watch it from Elon. That's fair. He is very good at it.
Ah, those clips. He was so clueless.
I actually haven't seen the clips. I've only heard about them, but it's
he was
crazy.
running around in hardcore on the, I think, first place or second place character in hardcore.
Yeah.
And he did not know what he was doing, like, at all.
What was he even trying to prove? I don't even understand. That he's good at playing games?
I have no clue.
And if so, like, why does he care? What anyone else thinks?
He has nothing else to do.
I guess he's won everything else, yeah. Can't buy skill, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Okay, that's done. Emitter and sensor EV. Gordon, please tell me I have the stuff for it?
Yeah, that could be one thing. He wants to appeal to the cool kids, no?
Whoever they are, yeah.
Yeah, gamers, and you're cool if you're good at the game. But he can't be good at the game without playing a lot, so he just hired someone to play on his account, yeah.
Like, he is clearly too busy to play the game. That's fine, like,
he did what you learned to do in his position. Pay someone else to do it.
True, but unfortunately that does not develop skill.
Nope.
I'm not the right kind of autist that likes
JRCH
PoE
Skate Shiny.
Hi, Lord Crabpat. Thank you for the prime. Is that a booba emote? Oh no, it's okay. I understand. I see. I'm following. I see the vision. I heard booba and I was like, huh, what? But no, I see. Yes. Smart. Now, but you already restarted your PC.
No, the program I used to install my driver is bricked, so.
Ah, okay.
But I might be offline at any moment.
Ah, okay. Enjoy.
Yeah, I am using something called NV Clean Install or Clean Install.
I see.
Which is, you can disable telemetry if you want. I don't know why they have telemetry in there.
One day I will learn to go to the right floor of the space. Actually, I probably won't by the time we move. Are you planning to come back, by the way?
Yes. For a bit at least. I think it starts at in 2 hours.
Okay. Nice. You're gonna hate this 5 and 6 in EV. Progress, finally. Okay, and then this I need to make. Okay, that's fine. If that's what I'm making, I do need an EV power line inside the inside this, and Azuna has made it mildly annoying to do that with the way he set up the sifter. Let me see. Maybe I can still... No, I guess I can just sneak it around. It's not like it needs to go in from one specific place. That's fine. Okay. Let me grab an EV diode. True gamers play GTNH. It's true. As a true gamer, I can confirm. I feel like of all the people that call themselves gamers, I am barely on the list. I play hardly anything. I pick like one game I really like, and then I just play that for a lot. Like, I have no variety of games that I play. Oh,
I don't even know what gamer means anymore.
No, me neither.
That's what people called you when you played video games, and they didn't.
Just period, yeah. Like, if you played games, you were a gamer. By that definition, I am a gamer. I do play video games. Video game makes happy in brain. Wait, I can just make an EV circuit assembler just like that? Oh, wow, okay. That was nice. EV circuit assembler. Right, now I need to make 2 combustion generators, EV. Which is gross, by the way, but that's fine. Diode, EV.
Yeah, Kat, that's what you would call a nerd, not a gamer, I guess.
Oh, we have no diodes.
That doesn't mean anything anymore, but...
Shame. Play a lot, but to me, I'm more into computers as a whole. There is a very strong intersection between those two interests, yeah.
Especially
understandably.
GTNH players.
GTNH players very much so, yeah. Like, even from just, like, my stream, I have a much older audience for a Minecraft, like, game that I'm playing than you would expect.
Oh yeah, also the ratio of people talking about their operating system is quite high.
Yeah, true.
I use Linux, by the way. I use Arch, by the way. Guys, I use Linux. Guys, yeah. I use Linux. Pay attention to me.
It's true.
Guess what? I use Linux.
Wait, no way, do you?
No.
I love Linux. It's my favorite operating system. If I saw Linus Torvalds, all the things I would do to that man. Average Linux user. I use OpenBSD. Do you actually? I think I've used OpenBSD a total of, like, twice. Me being here at 17. It's still on the older side for a Minecraft audience. I would say. But also, I think my audience is actually older than me for the most part. Maybe not anymore. I have gotten older over time, unfortunately.
I mean, you do have some real fossils in chat, yeah.
Real fossils, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Sorry to the fossils. You have been called out, I'm afraid. Wait, why did I want to coat this? What was I doing?
Like me, I'm already a true.
Why did I want this cable? My brain just completely stopped with whatever machine. Was it for the combustion gens? Can't have been. No, it was for the diode. It was for the diode. Yes, 4x aluminium cable, please. And that as well. Yeah. Pro tip, don't tell anyone on the internet your age. A lot of Jeffreys around. What? Oh, I see. If you're a child,
so
yeah.
depends where you are. So depends where you are.
But also, yeah, like generally, if you're actually a child, not sharing your age
In
is
this
probably
Twitch
safe.
chat, it's fine. On a random Roblox game, not so much.
Yeah. Wouldn't encourage you to like share personal information for the most part on the internet anyway. Like where you can, avoid. Someone asks you for your first name, your mother's maiden name, and like the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card. Don't share that. That's not info we give away to strangers.
I don't know if you read that part of the news, but people have started using Claude successfully to de-anonymize people on the internet. So
How?
you can send Claude a link to a Reddit post. That's how they showed it off.
Okay.
Of some random guy just saying some stupid stuff.
Okay.
And then Claude went ahead and scrubbed the internet and found out who it was.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
Saying stupid shit on the internet is over?
Somewhat.
That is,
I mean, if it's not outlawed by your country, UK, then Claude will get you.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to wait for this thing to realize that that's a valid structure block before I turn it on so it doesn't blow up.
Yeah, I mean, it's impressive, but humans can also do the same. It just takes way longer to do it as a human.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, pulling the information out of nothing. The info exists.
Sometimes
That
it is.
Well, that's also true. Which is the other problem, yes.
The solution to all the hallucinations was something called grounding, where they use Google search and stuff for like trusted sources to check again and fix the hallucinations. That's what they did to fix it. So if it's about something that doesn't have a lot of information out there, then it will get stupid again.
We do like stupid. I need like 5 pieces of cable. How much cable do I own? Not much. Okay, I need a little bit more aluminium in the right format, please. Okay, give me 8 of this. Poor Claude about to find out my Rule 34 search history. It's okay, as long as no one's trying to de-anonymize you, it's probably not too much of a problem.
It's just, if you shared your first name somewhere, like 10 years ago, or you put in your last name into some form 12 years ago that got leaked 8 years ago, it will find it at some point and then piece it together based on how you talk, where you visit.
Yeah.
Right.
It is scary. Let's do that. Okay, combustion gens. Combustion gen.
We're like one patch away from thought crime.
Yeah, true. Do not think bad things. Then you'll be fine. Have you considered not causing yourself problems?
No, I haven't. Maybe I should.
Yeah, start considering. Okay, so I'm getting these things. I need those things. Can I even make, like, enough of those? Katie's back home, mostly emotionally unharmed. Good, good, good. Eventually, Katie, one day that'll be, like, fully. That's like, the day we're waiting for. But for now, this is a win. As the Fortnite streamers call it, it's a dub. Which is not a phrase we'll ever be using again on the stream. We can say the full letter W. It's not too many syllables for us. Just found out Potato's full legal name. Potato Fried Sweet? That's not me. That's one of the enemies. Can I just make 2 of these? Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna need, like,
Seems
one
like I
extra
don't have to
cable
restart my PC.
to update your drivers?
Great.
Really?
Yeah, just worked.
Huh. That's odd. Or rather, surprising.
I mean, my screen did flicker, and certain programs crash that depend on the
Okay.
NVIDIA API, but
That's still pretty nice and convenient. I forgot to craft the things I actually wanted. Nice, genius. Did you know if you don't craft the item you want, it won't be in your inventory? More at 6?
that is interesting.
Yeah. Like I said, more at 6. If you want any more interesting info, I'll be here. I think someone's at my door. Give me a
More in
second.
between 6 and 7. I'm in the middle. Did streamer die? I think streamer died. No, I personally did not automate fortune books. I have not opened a single like an enchanted loot bag. But also, Cat, you can use the Project Red Crafter. Uses anything with and disregards NBT data, so you can encode the recipe to enchant your loot bags and use any enchanted book you want. It doesn't have to be Fortune 3. That is a bug that is kind of fine to abuse, in my opinion.
Okay, I'm back.
You want to have some fun?
The 6-7 killed the streamer. It's true, that's what happened.
That's
Hi, Recto, guys. Welcome on in. Alright, yeah, Stabaloy, connect that up and we should be good.
Yes, the project... What is this? The auto-crafting bench.
The red one.
Is it the red one?
Well, it depends. Are you doing the bad dupe or the like or dictionary?
No, the NBT dupe, or the NBT disregard, basically.
Oh, that's the no,
you
that's
just use
the
any,
normal
can you
one
just use
then,
any
not the red
enchanted book,
one.
yeah.
Oh, Neb, did you make me that flying thing? Is it done?
I am currently smelting down the rest of the Essentia.
Ah, okay, cool. I need it, like, well, in a few seconds. That will work perfectly then. Thank you, thank you. Finally. Is it creative flight? Like, fully creative flight? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Which table? I see 2. So one of them does the egregious dupe, and one of them does the disregard NBT.
No. The one that does the insane dupe is the pattern encoding. It's not the auto-crafting.
It's this one that does the NBT ignoring, auto-crafting bench.
Yeah, so you make a recipe plan, you encode the recipe of the enchanting process, then you put it in here, and then you provided the loot bag, the catalyst item, and any enchanted book.
Yeah. And it just assumes that that book is a Fortune 3 book.
It doesn't look for a Fortune 3 book, it just looks for a enchanted book.
Yep. Which is quite nice. Okay, what's next up on my list of things now that I've got that? Oh no, I still need to plug this in. Once I've plugged it in, Yeah, once I've plugged it in, I can finally start on the AE thing that I said I'd start on.
Which is?
Which is getting AE set up at the new base. I'm gonna make a small start. Or actually, no. The first thing I'll do for that is I'll make a multi-block lathe here. And that's my first task. Because there's no... Ew! You fuck. Why do you take tungsten steel plates? Nowhere else in the multi does it take tungsten steel. Ew. Man. Okay, I guess I'm making an EV lathe. Wait, an EV lathe takes an industrial diamond. Like, it's not... Huh. How does one make an industrial diamond?
We have one.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
That works. We have two, actually. That's two EV lathes if you wanted them. How do you even make this thing, though? Like, but, like, just in general? Ah. I see. I see. Wanted to torture my friend with making him do automation using golems, but guess we're using this twist rod, no gate roll anyway. Cat, do you actually care about the gate roll? Like, given all the changes you don't like that the devs make, and, like... Given all the things you say, do you really care about the gate roll?
Also, you don't need to automate with golems. I did
You did pure
normal
Endrayo,
redstone
right?
way.
Which was nice, yeah.
No, no, first world I made that one, like the machine that broke the printing press.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, you don't need golems.
No, golems are not necessary, thankfully.
I have so many things I could write a guide on and farm guide points.
If you're about to get gate, you'd like it to be mostly legit. I mean, that's fair. No,
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah,
like if I was
but
already
I wouldn't start
there,
a run to get a gate roll. Yeah,
like if I was already in like UHV, UEV or whatever, yeah, I'd finish that run like sensibly.
not because you get a Discord roll, just
because you started it and you've gone that far, you may as well. Yeah. Is it good or a bad thing when you work on a Friday evening and it's so chill that you could literally watch a movie on the job? It's a good thing. You're getting paid.
Yeah.
You're getting paid to
unless
watch a
you're
movie. That's
self-employed,
great.
then
Yeah, sucks a little bit, but yeah. Why am I just stood here staring? I don't know.
You want cape for all the time you look at your cape, or the time where you play on public servers where you can flex. Yeah, they put in your name and then the cape mod in this pack.
Oh, okay.
Gives you a cape.
Yeah, but Cat, is your cape this cool? Look, my cape. Look at this.
So you put the planner inside. You place the recipe in by hand. You can't drag it from any eye, and then you click on the feather, I believe.
Yeah, you click the feather. That's right. Look, this cape. A lot less people have a gate cape. That is true. It's also only visible on this mod
The
pack.
problem for me is, right, if I collect stuff, I want to collect stuff that I can't just cheat in.
Yeah.
For example, a Mojang cape.
Yeah.
Or Minecraft Live cape, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah, the
just
cape that I have is
mod and have a
actually
one-of-one.
worth something. In terms of, it's an actual collectible. That's not the reason I have it. I just have it because I do, but that cape is collectible. People have offered to buy this cape because it's collectible. They devalued vanilla capes by giving everyone cape with migration. Only that cape though. Like my cape is still valuable in the sense that it's a Minecraft cape.
I mean I get what he's saying.
Oh, like
it was
like,
rare for you
people
to
just
see
didn't have
someone.
A cape. Yeah, that's true. Almost everyone just has a cape now. That is true. It's almost all the same cape, but yeah. Neb, where flight? I need to plug my machine in.
It is currently being crafted.
Infusing?
Yep.
I come watch. I just nearly jumped off as if I had a hang glider in my hand and would have just jumped straight into the void. How do you charge this thing, by the way?
You put a water jar of potential inside.
A wadded jar of potentia, I see. And how long does it take to, run out?
From what I've heard and seen, it's kind of fine.
Okay.
It's not a potion effect, right? If it's the flight potion, you can just... If you land, the timer still goes down.
Oh, yeah, whereas if you land with this, it doesn't. And you
Yep.
don't need to just be hovering for fun. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is this taking, 25 years? Oh, because no weld accelerator. Nice.
Yeah, and there's a way to wirelessly recharge it, but I
There's
don't know
no need. If it's a
what-
jar, it's pretty simple. Oh, I think it's nearly there. It's pulling the items in now. Exciting, exciting, exciting.
Yeah, I mean, look at your frames. My frames are also bad looking that way.
Yeah, 118. I don't notice because I'm only staring down, but 100 frames is
At the
not
moment
good.
I move my... I mean, I have a second game open in the background, but it should be fine.
Yeah. You should also be getting way, way, way better frames than I do anyway. Your CPU is significantly better. I've
Okay,
fallen
your
in.
thing is done.
Yeah, so I left because I
He's
felt
fallen into a
claustrophobic.
hole in Lego City.
Yep. In where in Lego City?
No, that's just a reference you don't get.
I haven't seen the Lego City movie, no.
It's also not... It's not a movie. It's
Isn't it?
ads for Lego sets.
Oh, I thought there was a Lego City movie, right?
No, it's
There
just the
is,
Lego
isn't there?
movie. Yeah.
Oh, the Lego movie, yeah, not the Lego City movie.
Yeah, but they went, a man has fallen into the river in Lego City and then built the rescue helicopter or whatever.
Ah, I
They
see, I
just
see.
had the time lapse. Yeah.
Oh, I still need that water jar. I should grab that. Where jar full of potential, good sir?
I don't know. Take an empty one or an almost empty one and just hit this one. Cook some new potential.
That's fine. I just don't know which of these is potential, which is unhelpful.
Okay,
Uh,
it is cooking.
Oh, okay, thanks. Nice.
Yeah, that is a good one, Cat. A man is protesting in Lego City.
And then what do they
Built
build?
a tank, yeah.
They build a tank? Nice.
Yeah.
Protest over.
Wait, you do get what it's referencing, right?
No.
The Tiananmen Square massacre in China.
No, I don't know what that is.
But you don't?
No, I don't. I'm not aware of what that is. Do you just keep this harness in your inventory, by the way?
No, you wear it.
As a what? Chest plate?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It is a when the one and only time where the Chinese under the current regime protested and the government just came with tanks and started driving over people.
I see. Enough said. Why is this so slow? Oh, it's so slow because it's not Alimentum. Or is this part always just slow, like where it fills the jar? No, it is. It's because it's lack of Alimentum. It's a little faster with Alimentum, if I remember correctly. I'm a victim of the CPP? CPP? The Chinese Partner Plus?
I mean, not knowing that is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Lack of Alimentum. Okay, well, I will wait patiently, and then I can wire up my machine. And then I can start making, whatever they're called. So what do I need to get started? I need an ME controller. I need... Oh, where is power meant to be in that base, by the way? Like, where are the biodiesel generators supposed to go?
Haven't built that yet.
Okay. That part definitely needs to exist as well before we can do much. When can you start making weld accelerator? You can start making them in an LV if you want.
I mean,
It's not that good, but you can make it. It's just every component, or like a couple of components around, so you can make it very early. You just need to give it 6 amps of power.
How much does the big one make again? The big combustion gen?
Not much. It makes like.
Is it even
6,000
worth using these?
Yes. Blazing use them. They're good. You just need to make a lot.
Yeah, no. I mean, compared to the universal generator, I don't think so.
No, it's better than the universal generator because it's 300% efficiency as opposed to Unigen, which is only 100. It's way better. And the Unigen can't, it doesn't accept higher than HV hatches, so it gives you at most 2 EV amps. Whereas this this thing can give more. It's way better. Do you need 6 amps, or is it just worse with less? I think it's just a little worse. I think it's disproportionately worse with less. Okay, and now I can put this on. I can just fly. Do I need to turn it on somehow? The jar is in there. Why no fly? Neb, do I need to turn it on?
I don't know.
Does anyone... There's a bind to turn it on? Of course there is. Do you guys know what it's called?
Search for harness.
I'll activate hover harness, probably?
Probably, yeah.
Let's go for... There we go. Holy horizontal movement. Look at me, I'm going. Neb, look. You're never gonna catch me.
I'm looking, yeah.
Yeah, I'm running away. Oh my god.
Yeah. You wanted flight, you got flight.
Yeah. This is nearly Buzz Lightyear levels of flight.
Let me try how fast it's for me.
What on earth is that? Raven Cloak isn't possible? You can't get ravens, unfortunately, yeah.
No, you can. You just have to make a spawning platform.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah.
Unless they only generate with the word.
No, they spawn.
Which would be
Ravens
stupid.
spawn. Ravens 100% spawn?
Look at you flying. Holy shit.
I know. And this is my ethically sourced flying as well.
Yeah.
No
I
chickens
mean, the
were
base I
harmed in
built so big, like I can just use slash fly. Doesn't compare the amount of cheating.
No, but we ethically source our this part. There we go. Hi, Ben. Are you keeping enchanted books from the farm? See if you have haste if you do. This is with haste. I'm moving this fast because I have haste. Please don't be silly. Yeah, this isn't a general purpose movement thing. Clearly, it's just a... On the off chance that you need to do something. It's completely, useless.
Wait, look at my speed.
Yeah, you'll... once you get here tomorrow, I'll take a look. Yeah, look at you go. Yeah, insane. Well, it achieved what I wanted to achieve.
I have boots that make me fast.
Yeah,
and
so
it's
do
still
I.
so slow. Okay, that's a piece of garbage. Now that I made this, I can use slash fly.
Aha! He said while using slash fly up until now as well. True. True. Okay, let me turn that off. That is actually, a special kind of terrible, though. Are you EV machine? Okay, you're EV machine. Let's put you on EV line. Path of Exile launch in 1 hour. You're stoked. Are you streaming it then at some point, or are you just excited to play? Yeah, you're streaming it. Nice. Is Kat a PoE person as well, or is she not a PoEer? I can't imagine Kat playing PoE. She tolerates it. I see.
I mean, the game does have quite a few spider monsters, so.
that certainly doesn't help. Okay. I've finally achieved a usable, a use-worthy circuit assembler. It's Eevee. Time to actually, deliver on the promise that I started off with today. Let's give this a go. Okay. First things first, 8 ME controllers because I'm just rich like that. Can I even do that?
We should have some more loot bags.
Where? Oh, also, what did you do with the loot bags you opened? The AE ones?
I didn't open them.
Oh, okay, in that case, I didn't open them either.
They are somewhere, I don't know where.
Should. I haven't claimed any of mine. Let me do a quick claim all. I got one AE loot bag, unless the rest of them are choice rewards. They are. Okay, this doesn't matter. Let me quickly claim through my quests. Give me the item processor. That'll be the most useful.
Vin, any build in mind, or are you raw dogging?
Raw is the only dog that's worth doing.
Yeah, I'm just starting the character with a new...
Yeah. Thank you, Nevin Potato. I gambled so much trash from HP bags. You're welcome.
Yeah,
I don't think I contributed much to that
conversation. If you put the recipe inside the encoding table now, provide one set of items and shift-click, you get an inventory full of loot bags. And you will get what you need.
Okay, so I have an AE basic bag. So what did you want to do with these? No, we should surely like convert them up to good and then fortune them and then open them, right?
Because and then dupe them first, yeah.
Oh, you want to dupe the bags? I thought you were saying you wanted to fortune the bags.
Yeah, fortune dupe the bags. I can make you a few thousand loot bags.
No, I don't want that. Is 6:30 a plan? No, Blue. I think it'll be a little later today. If at all, I'll message you.
Sucks to be you, Blue.
But you can come on here if you want.
Yeah, you can do some gogging with us.
Yep.
Oh, he said, okay, he's coming. Let's go.
Yeah, it definitely
totally not delayed.
give me a second. I need to pee and come back, and then I'll decide what to do with my 2 really exciting loot bags I'm going to open.
The pet rock is feeling unwell. That is unfortunate. Poor pet rock. Yeah, it does. I guess it's allergic to Garden of Grind speech. LCR check. We have an LCR. Let me teleport potato. You can't LCR check me.
I can move. Yeah, I mean, like the second I was able to make an LCR, I made one. Because like not doing that is throwing. Like the instant that I could make one, I did it. I logged on today, complained for 20 minutes I couldn't find the Cryolite bee. Found the Cryolite bee and then made the LCR.
Wait, where was the Cryolite bee?
It was in the IA apiary. I didn't know it was up there. Ran around everything looking for it. I don't like it. You don't like perfect overclocks?
No, he will be doing a no LCR run already.
Imagine it like an actual no LCR run. I don't think there's much worse that you can do. No, there's recipes that are gated to LCR only.
That is cringe.
You told me about them. You did. You were also like trolling both before and after that sentence. So I didn't realize the one in the middle was a useful one. Which is, I will not be taking any accountability for that. There are no wrong ways to play this game except for that one. That's true. That is true. Oh, hi, Sophie. When did you get back?
Wait, mod arrives?
Yeah.
Only 6.5 hours late?
I think she was at school.
That is not our problem, no?
I guess that is true, yeah. I did tell her she can't skip class to mod. You said it, you sent her here. Well, you did, and then I think I read it, and then I processed it, and then I didn't fully.
Wait, does anyone in chat know what kind of helmet Goose uses for Last Stand, the unbreakable one?
I just ignore mods as
flower
usual. That's not
of some
true.
kind.
I've started the PTFE rabbit hole, so LCR after Mars. Okay, you know the latest that I would make an LCR if I was in a world that had like blocks and like ores and stuff in it. MV. That's the latest I would make an LCR. If I had access to those things. The moment I can an MV.
Wait, was that item removed? Surely not.
That's funny because that's the earliest you can get one too. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I didn't mean to chuck those in here. Right, do I have half a stack of those? No. Okay, let's take half a stack of those. Where are the HV circuits? Oh, we're getting low on HV circuits. I don't like that. Oh, I need engineering processes. Neb, could you buy some engineering? Well, actually, all of the AE2 stuff, please. One of a little bit of everything.
Ah, okay. It's from Biomes or Plenty.
Naturally.
Yeah, Cat. You craft a dull flower band, or like any of them, doesn't matter. From Biomes or Plenty. You enchant it with Last Stand and have XP, and then you're unkillable.
How does Last Stand work? It just takes a bit of your XP to make you not die?
Yes. So, yeah, normally it only works for a short amount of time because durability damage on your armor.
Yeah.
But this is just made from 8 clovers from Biomes of Plenty. The garbage that fills up your inventory in any biome.
Yeah.
It doesn't take durability damage, and you can enchant it.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did mine in late HV. Yeah, no, the only reason I say MV anyway, Daddy Vladimir, is because it is not my first playthrough, and I know that it can be made in MV. My first time, I don't think I made it to an LCR. So, still doing better than me. Neb, with those 4 coins, could you buy the AE, like the 4 AE quests, please?
Here we go again.
Yep.
My favorite part of the game.
And if it wasn't GoG,
Where's the vending machine?
Wasn't it supposed to be in 2.0, or was it always supposed to be 2.9? Maybe
Always
it
supposed to be 2.9.
Okay.
It was the first new feature that was announced for 2.9
okay.
after 2.8 came out.
Okay. Cat, what are you
Honestly,
trying to do? Like, kill the Chaos Guardian in LV? Why are you trying not to die? Which feature? The vending machine.
That way you can get tungsten steel in HV.
Why do I keep putting stuff away?
Yeah, you can progress blood magic quite far if you do it that way in HV.
Oh, by wearing the armor?
No, you can kill the Chaos Dragon, get IV loot bags, and get tungsten steel pipes.
Right. But yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay, circuit 2. Chat, the first of the new stuff that's about to be placed, please be excited. But, like, give me a minute to, like, craft the things first. The first big bulk of ME controllers are coming together.
Yeah, it was, Sophie.
Oh, this is going to be great. Neb, are you actually planning to do the research for, like, Ica, like, as soon as you can? As soon as you reasonably can, I should say. Because I think as soon as you can is now.
The research?
Yes.
Yeah,
the research, well, and the making of the armor, obviously. Not much reason to do otherwise.
I don't know if it's that easy.
No,
because
it's
primordial
obviously
pearls are...
not. Oh, how do
No,
you
I know that it's annoying to make.
Yeah.
So Gatomancy allows you to spawn a portal.
Oh, it does. Okay, interesting.
But I would have to look into it.
Yeah. Now, are you sure this controller shape works as it stands, by the way you built it? Doesn't it need a few more connections?
Where?
Like here, for example. No, never mind. That looks wrong. Like, wouldn't you want to do this?
You could, but it doesn't make a difference. Like, they are connected to each other.
Okay. That shape is valid as is, because someone came in earlier and they were like, this is invalid. And
Yeah, that person was invalid. If it was invalid, right, this chisel block also looks wrong if you build an illegal one.
I see, I didn't know that. You can't have cross shapes. It is invalid. Where is the cross shape?
That is not invalid. I had this exact design last time.
This is fine? Okay, cool. This is what I was talking about. There's my Emmy trophy.
Yeah, even this works in the P2P carrier network.
Yeah.
These extra blocks.
Oh, the good thing about this thermostatic harness is that at least I don't take damage anymore from falling.
Yep, true.
Okay, which of the X rooms do I care about first? Let me activate my flight. I'll go over and check. I'm going. Okay, chat, bear with me. I'm going.
Let me help you along.
Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you.
Can I punch you down?
No, I got bored. Yeah, I guess red direction can be the first auto-crafting direction. That's fine. Why is this so slow? It's because it's bad.
Project Singularity, they're all pretty fast with it. I don't know what they're doing differently.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Okay, let's do this as the controller for now, I guess. This can be the real controller. Holy real controller. And then this can be the subnet controller. AE2 in the new base. Get.
Yeah, it's so functional. Holy shit.
It's glowing. Look at it.
Yeah, the fake parts are glowing.
Yeah, that's not the important part. Either Mantle or Over Enchanted Haste. Oh, maybe Over Enchanted Haste. And Mantle, probably.
Wait, take off your boots and fly again. Like, how slow is it without haste?
It doesn't feel
It's
slower.
the same.
Yeah, it doesn't feel slower. So it's not Haste, it must be Mantle. Or maybe Travelers work with it where this doesn't. And Donaldo, yes, this is GoG. This is very GoG.
Yeah, if you fly up, you can see the GoG around us.
Yep. I promise this is GoG. Please disregard the land that is around. But it is GoG. Okay, I no.
Holy, you are so fast.
Yeah. Wait, what the hell is going on? Why am I falling through the world? What?
Spectator mode, holy shit.
What? What just happened?
Oh, it's overriding. It's working in spectator mode.
Okay. Anyway, I'm never putting that thing back on. Yeah, this is GoG. This island looks good. It was made with Axiom, yeah.
No, it was painstakingly made by a hand.
Yeah, true. He placed these tough blocks like by hand or whatever these blocks are. Mud, sorry, not tough.
Yep.
All of that texturing. All of these trees made by hand.
Yep.
Only took about, 20 hours by hand. Yeah. The waterfall is my favorite part. Looks nice.
I put a sign down. Already has a
waterfall?
name. Yep.
Oh, nice. Mama Jam is a waterfall. Oh, I didn't show her that. She was I did show her the waterfall, but I didn't show the sign. Okay. Well, at least I'm not falling for eternity anymore. Okay, now that I've put down those controllers, it is time to
The game is done, yeah?
Yeah. It's time to be sad that making cables takes eternity.
Yeah, let's see how many you will need from this controller.
I may have to become a slash
It's
fly
80.
enjoyer so I can actually navigate the space.
Yeah, it's like 80 blocks just to reach the intersection.
Wow, okay, that's a fair few.
Yep.
Even non-dense, that's still a fair few. Buy cables, I already did. We're gonna do it again in 13 minutes.
You also already sacrificed your harness to use slash fly.
This base is unusable without it. Like, what am I gonna do next to this controller? It was fine in the other place. I can't do anything here. You did not do accessibility features very well in the space. Wait,
my
so
bad.
wait. Important just thing to note, by the way. You built the tentacle enclosures before you built the place for the biodiesel burners.
Yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, my priorities: put down the ME controller, figure out where the tentacles go.
I mean, at least it looks nice.
It does,
You know?
that is true. Yeah. Just make scaffolding. Yeah. True. Typical builder, yeah.
Yeah, no, I should be able to do something fast.
Can't tell you where tentacles go because of TOS. That's okay, Detekai. I believe that you cannot. Okay, one annoying thing that we will have for now, though, is because we don't have Supercon yet. What is cable? Is it Vibrant Alloy? Like, that's probably the most decent one.
I was thinking of P2P.
P2P is fine, to some extent. But we can't even make an LSC yet, so you can't really P2P that easily. Because you don't have many dynamo hatches to work with.
I mean, unless you want to move as soon as possible, but
I want to set up some autocrafting if I can. Like, if we wait for tungsten steel, I don't mind that too much either, but it just depends on, like, if it's like a, 1 day difference, which it actually really might be at this point, then no. Tentacles, yes, hello Katie. Oh yeah, why are those guys even spawning with spawning off? Maybe they spawned while it was on and never got deleted?
I teleported them, or not, I copied them over, I believe.
You copied
they
them
should
over?
Not be... Yes, this base was built in a magic biome, and then I copied this base into this island. And it copies entities as far as I know.
Oh, what? Okay, I didn't know it yeah, that's the bit I was surprised about. Copies entities.
Yep.
Huh. Black Steel Enjoyers? It's Black Steel good cable?
Oh, I don't actually know what cable to use. I haven't played since the
Yeah, I know.
rebalance.
That's why I'm surprised as well. No, I believe Vibrant Alloy is better than Black Steel. Let me look up EV cable. We can actually take a look at
Black Steel is 4 times the amperage and 1 loss. That's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, Black Steel is good. Vibrant Alloy is 6 for 3. Wait, what? Yeah, no, Black Steel, obviously. Were we doing much on 3TP that was right? What the hell? Why did we make Vibrant Alloy cables? EV just Supercon? We can't just Supercon before Flatline, though. True, I agree with you. We will.
No, I say we do cables until we can do P2P with LSC.
What cables? Just Black Steel, I guess?
Yeah, anything that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flatline is LV when you don't need meteors to get your ores, yeah?
Yeah. Cables until infinity? True. How to quit before infinity? Okay,
also, we could, in theory, do
we can do vanadium gallium.
We could do EU P2P directly on energy hatches with twist buffered energy hatches.
That is true. Is there any cable better than EV that we could use? Like, let me look at IV cable for a sec. None of this stuff is that good. Because they nerfed, like, a lot of it. What about LUV cable? Is vanadium gallium any good still? Because that stuff is pretty... No, it's terrible, actually. Also, can you even smelt vanadium gallium? No, it needs TPV. Bedrockium? Can't make bedrockium yet. Not in a good quantity. Oh, no, wait, we can dupe bedrockium.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think bedrockium cable is good anymore.
It's 6 EU loss. That's kind of bad.
Yeah, that's bad. All of these used to be good. They're all bad now. ZPM cable. Let's see. Okay, Osmiridium apparently is good, but, like, nice, thanks.
Why is Osmiridium better than Trinium? Like, what? Okay. They just want to use more of your osmium.
Yeah. I actually do think, if we're moving power at EV, then it might just be Black Steel. PEEP melodic alloy for IVLUV? Let me take a look. Melodic. Yeah, all of the cables change, so like no knowledge from before is relevant anymore. Oh, 2 EU loss is fine at LUV actually. Can't really use this as EV cable though, over like any real distance.
But real Giga chats like us use Supercon anyways.
Yeah, we will use Supercon as soon as we can. It's just like pre that point. Which is now, unfortunately. Yeah, Neb, I don't even think we can centralize power until the LSC, like if we're being sensible about various things.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know.
And if we have the LSC, then
you could set up machines and just pump over the biodiesel into single blocks, like how we did it last time.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably the easier answer. Yeah, just move power and be fine with it. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. That will work. And then we can get a little bit of auto-crafting going. So, yeah, okay, speaking of auto-crafting, this was the question I was going to ask you earlier. So, if you have, like, single block, in quotes, UA, right? With programmable hatches, you put the cover on the single block.
Yep.
And then, once your interface that you're inserting into fills up, unlucky, like, you can't parallelize anymore? Is that right?
I don't get what you're trying to say. It's just the interface just fills up.
Yeah, but if the interface, like, can I subnet or do something with the interface to like,
yes.
just...
So, how it works is if you... I don't know if we can...
Like, I understand what the fake item...
So this stuff, I'm gonna...
Yeah, like, I don't understand this in enough detail to, like, even encode with it at the moment.
No, there's no need to understand. It's automatic. So you equip a programming toolkit. Then it's a bobble. And what it does is, if you encode a recipe, it automatically includes the non-consumable item inside the pattern.
Wait.
What we did for OC UA.
Channel, by the way, you're dying.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you were in here first anyway. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Weird.
Yeah,
whatever.
Okay.
So you make the toolkit Mark II?
Yes.
Yeah.
What this does is just, if you encode a pattern,
yeah,
it includes the non-consumable item inside the pattern.
Okay.
The thing we had to do for our Open Computers UA.
Yeah.
It's just automatic.
Okay.
But it doesn't use the normal.
Oh, it uses the one that block provides, the one you told me about earlier today.
Yes. So it's a programming circuit. This stuff. On the ground. Turn off my magnet.
Yeah.
So this stuff. So the non-consumable item will be in here, and your system will have access to 2.1 billion of those.
I see.
So the pattern is encoded with this item.
Yeah.
Then the pattern gets sent to the machine.
Yeah.
The cover on the machine consumes the item.
Yeah.
And sets the non-consumable item inside the NC item slot.
Okay, so so for example, like, take some weird world where, like, I want to do everything with one single block EV assembler, right? I could have a subnet which, like, holds my items, and I do it the AAL style where I, like, stack interfaces. I would then end up with AAL problems, wouldn't I?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's the same A2 issue, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was the problem that I was trying to, like, think. Is there a solution around this with programmable hatches? And I think the answer is no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see it as a problem because you...
Yeah, the answer is just don't
only
what
want
I
one
just said.
assembler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there was a way around that. That was just my way of saying that problem. Okay, that's fine.
No.
That's perfectly fine.
Unless the bug is only with the advanced assembly line.
Ah.
It won't. Or will it?
Well, it depends on if it starts putting in the second pattern.
No, it should Yeah, no, it should work because
Oh, right, because, like, slots don't matter. The
Yeah.
bug will happen, but
slots
the
don't matter and
bug-
it doesn't consume like slice-wise.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The bug will happen,
maybe
but it
it
doesn't
works.
matter. Huh. What heresy is this? I see ground in my GOG stream, perish this land. It is, Neb built this. He grew this. He grew this grass. Remember, I automated the hempcrete to allow for this.
Exactly. When you see a bit of hempcrete, disregard everything else.
Yeah, I automated hempcrete to allow for this. We talked about it. What bug? Sophie, the AAL multiple interface, like
Advanced blocking.
the advanced blocking bug, yeah. The race condition. Grass made of hempcrete? Yes, it's synthetic. It's synthetic grass. Okay.
Organically cheated.
Organically cheated indeed, yeah. That is exactly how this goes.
Even non-AI grass. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Isn't that different than the multiple interface problem? No, it happens because of the multiple interface problem. I believe anyway. Neb, come back
It
to
has
base.
only really mattered in advanced assembly lines.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anywhere else. Or in assembly lines, if you want. Like if you're doing the same thing. Then minions found a new bug. No, I don't think you have. I think you're just thinking of the same bug differently. You only have one interface. Oh, and it still does it randomly? Huh. Maybe you found a new skill issue? That's also possible.
Yeah, I remember Sophie complaining about items
Yeah,
not being in the right order sometimes.
I remember the complaining too. I just didn't, like, put the two things together. From what I understand,
No,
the
so
AAL
we
bug
don't have an advanced assembly line bug. It's just how A2 inserts the items breaks the recipe because the items are in the wrong order or like just random items.
Yeah,
it's not an
that's what I'm
advanced
saying.
assembly line bug.
Mm-hmm. Do we not have any more blue coins?
Probably somewhere else.
Oh, okay, there's loads, okay, there's 13 here. There's 16 here. Oh, and they're spread across every single one of these.
Yeah,
Amazing.
the bug we are talking about is if you have two patterns using one of the same items in different interfaces, the advanced blocking doesn't stop the one interface inserting while the other one is still working.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So if one slice is the same item, two patterns get pushed in.
Yep. And then obviously the entire AAL then jams. Could you claim
Good old
everything
times.
again, please? How much Fluix cable do I have as a result of this? Enough. I can begin. Okay, first things first, how do I make this covered cable? Covered cable. Oh, does the thing that Duct taught also like work with AE cables?
Probably not.
I mean, okay, it's fine. I'm gonna just use glass cables for
Would
now
be
because
nice,
we
though.
don't have that much rubber. AE, yeah. Lots of AE. Hi, armed one. How's
I
GoG
wonder
going?
when that
It's
feature
going
was
great,
included.
Schnitty.
Because pipe replacing is kind of nice if you keep all your things inside.
Yeah, like, for the most part, I don't care, but there are some things where I'm like, oh, there's stuff in my pipe.
And also, you don't have to break the pipes
Yeah,
and then aim again. You
Yeah.
can just fly or like
it is
shift
really,
left click
really
everything.
nice. Okay, rubber is You know what? It's fine. I'll just make a whole bunch of stuff. I need some P2P tunnels. How does one even make a P2P? I don't even remember. Oh, ew. You need fluid
That's so
crystals?
expensive.
Like the crystals? How do you even... How do you normally get these? Oh, This is actually really expensive. Hence why I said Fluixby, maybe?
Yep.
My answer to... The reason I said no is because I thought we just have meteors. I was wrong. My bad.
Yeah, Azuna slacking. What the fuck? This
But
is also where you could employ the NBT switcheroo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You also had a
skillfully.
very nice day. Good. Oh, he's gone. Unlucky.
Yep.
He went
Fall
back
out.
to slack. Poor Azuna. He's back.
Oh,
He's
he's
too
back.
addicted. Okay, I guess I need to make a few Fluix things. No, I'm not gonna ask for a Flu XP at this point. Like, at this point, just get the thing that we need.
Yeah, just get us meteors.
Just meteors, please.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
but-
do the thing that is easier for you. Do the thing that's harder for you. Blood magic.
Do the thing that you need to do anyway,
Yep.
rather than the thing that you don't really need to do. Okay, I think I need a blacksmith, so I can get some more Certus Quartz dust, so I can play the game. I need to do BZ anyway, but you never need to make the Flu XP. Platinum isn't real until the better orbs. Yeah, that's also really sad.
What I mean isn't real. We have
We have like
See how much
300
platinum we
nickel
have.
combs. Why do I... Okay, the FPS lag I randomly get around this space is horrible. It
we
does-
have 5
thankfully-
platinum in the Gambler setup.
That's pretty good, yeah. How much Supercon is that?
Azuna, you do not use it. You just use /fly now. The harness is actual dog shit.
Yeah, please don't use the harness.
But there is a hotkey you have to set. Just search harness.
Endstone centrifuging time? No, please. We don't say or do stuff like
I
that
mean-
around here.
That would actually be faster.
Oh, wait. Supercon EV is more platinum than it is uranium. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
this isn't happening. I thought it was 3 uranium, 1 platinum, and I was hoping to, like, have my delusions
Let's try
confirmed.
platinum. Uranium.
Yeah, it's a
Unfortunately.
UPT3. Unlucky. Well, I'm gonna go see if there's a blacksmith that wants to sell me drugs. Oh. All of our villagers are gone.
Unfortunate.
Aha! Am I really meteor gated? I think I really might be meteor gated. Other than setting up endstone centrifuging,
Already
which I can do
grated?
for free.
Chopped and grated.
That's how I feel, yeah.
Okay, this lag is unbearable. What the fuck? It's getting worse.
None of these
Azuna
are-
left the shower on again, probably.
I hope not.
XP shower.
Time to do bees or switch
That was
game.
funny.
Yeah, I think it really is time to do bees or switch game because I am gated by this one thing. No, actually, there's one other useful thing I can do that I should do anyway. Neb, can you spread that 3rd layer of thing? I'll start auto farming it. Why am I trying?
I know.
Okay.
2 layers are fine. Should be fine.
2 layers should.
I
be
will
fine.
spread them if we need them.
Okay.
Yeah, they grow so fast.
They do grow quite fast. That is true. The lag gets worse as PoE League approaches. Ah.
No, it's
How many of you will be
Something else.
PoEing? In chat? Okay, where's the middle? Is this the middle? I think that's the middle block.
it is, yeah.
Oh, this thing actually needs like a proper thing to break with.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's so annoying.
Why can't I just break you with my fist like everything else in the game? Okay, middle found. Random Pachito spotted. What? What the hell? We're like making up ways to call me a cheater now? Listen, Neb's been doing it for longer. He's the real problem.
I am Miss Cheetah at this point.
Yep. Wait, there's another plot of crops there. What crops are those? Oh, okay. It's just been expanded and nothing's gone on there. Nice. Cool. Cheat the lock? Yeah, true.
I was planning on putting a black stone lily there, but
And we have Cryolite B now, so no need.
Yep.
I think that was 14 that I needed. Nice. Okay, platform complete. Okay, having to type //cell to like unselect is slowly grating on me.
Yeah, the
Wait.
keybind doesn't work Selfie for some reason. We are using a different fork, so the performance is so much better. Like when I'm pasting stuff or doing stuff, it's so much more performant. Unless I try to paste like 20 million blocks of air.
That was quite bad, yeah. Okay, so I need a crop manager.
I could also just not be lazy and report the bug. Maybe it gets fixed fast.
Yeah, that's true. Don't we own this crop? Didn't I make 4 crop managers? Where'd the 4th one go? Hello? Ah, it's here. I knew it. I knew it. Make a macro and set the keybind to the macro? Wait, true. Smart. Hi, Create Master. How are you? Give me a
The Create Master
combustion generator.
Cat's mortal enemy.
Yep.
Gregty Cat versus the Master of Create.
The Master of Create would creatively win, I think.
Yep.
Okay, that's done. Do I care about hydration for stick read? No, not really.
I mean, if you want to make up for the missing third layer.
No, I don't. I want you to make up for it. It's slightly different. Yeah.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah. No, I thought this was like abundantly clear. Okay, so this guy goes there. Nice. Gets a little fun thing that goes on top. Couple of void pipes, and we should be in business. Oh, is there a setting? Oh, yeah, I forget I can't actually click it from up here anymore. Right, let's go down below. How am I doing? I don't know, bad. I guess I just rage quit CS2. Computer Science 2.
Hell?
Or Counter-Strike 2.
Yep. No, Computer Science 2.
Computer Science 2, nice.
The normal Computer Science is outdated now.
Ah. My degree's only in normal computer science, unfortunately. Build a roof? Oh yeah, roof. I'll do it as soon as I put pipes down. It shouldn't blow up yet. There's no like power going through it. Let me go get the void pipes.
So you don't need a roof because of how it's placed.
Because of what, sorry?
The crop sticks are next to it, so it doesn't touch the rain.
Ah, okay, I need a 1-block roof above the middle thing then, so that the combustion gen doesn't blow up?
Yeah.
Oh no, for this one specifically, I need the 3x3 roof because of the way it has ended up. It's not 1030 anymore, it's 2055 these days. Nearly caught typing the wrong number.
What is 1030 anyways?
Like a bunch of random fences.
Nice. Yeah, it's if you change one mod.
Yeah.
All IDs shift, like every modded ID.
That's really annoying. I wish it was
instead of them just being
consistent.
built like alphabetically.
Yeah.
And then
So 1030 wasn't even Hempcrete, it was just Hempcrete in our world on that server.
With that mod list and that version,
with that mod list, yeah. Huh. Can rain fall through pipe block space? I assume not.
No. The game doesn't consider like it's a full block to the game.
Yeah.
But just like imagine the missing yields get from those 8 crops. They don't have sunlight access.
Huh? Sunlight access?
Yeah.
Who said sunlight access?
You covered like 8 crops.
Okay, but no one actually said sunlight access, right?
No, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
I just
what are you
started
gonna do
reading
about the
chat
lost yield?
instantly. I'm being completely indifferent. That's my plan.
But like you could make like 2 stick read more every like 10 hours.
That is true, yeah. I have chosen to disregard
That's
that
great.
information entirely.
But efficiency.
I'm being efficient with my time. The least valuable resource I have access to.
Efficient with infinite resources. Come on.
Wait, this thing doesn't auto output? Interesting. I guess the conduit does the same job, but I thought it did. Interesting. Stuff is almost ready for Dragon. Good luck. Okay, so I just need, I guess, 2 little drawers that go there and there. Yeah, that should be fine. Imagine worrying about sunlight after making a triple layered farm. Yeah, also true. Also true.
I mean, no, it's fine because the top layer is supposed to get sunlight, but then you stop getting sunlight.
Yeah. Maybe when I jump through all of the hoops I can to be sad. Wait, where are all of the chests? Have the chests been stolen? By me? Yes. The chests have been stolen by me. Drastic efficiency loss? It is drastic efficiency loss. To the point where, honestly, is there even any point playing the pack anymore? Not really. May as well give up. May as well quit. Wait, do we only have 5 conduits left? No, don't tell me I have to make more.
I think you do.
I even checked Azuna's backpack. No! No!
Look if you can scavenge somewhere else.
I've managed the SMA tier 2, 32, 32, 32. That tip about core element was great. How much Universium, Vin, per slice? Or not per slice, like per run, I should say. That is a number I'm quite interested in. I want to hear, like, a big in the millions number, please.
Yeah, it's 250,000. Is it per second or do the per cycle? Like, what is one recipe worth?
Yeah.
Because
per
it doesn't
cycle is
change
what I'm
on.
interested in as well. Okay, I'll need, like, not that many conduits, but, like, a couple. That's fine. Cool. Okay, we'll do stick reed in this one. We'll do sugarcane in this one. We'll lock them up so that they are forever bound to these things. You know, this is my first time automating stick reed in all the, like, year and a half that I've played GTNH. I was just a by hand.
I mean, we were close once.
Yeah, I was a by hand slime tree farmer up until now. Even an LUV.
300k per cycle? Holy. Yeah.
Wait, for 16, 16, 16.
Yeah, it did has to be called out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess he just didn't think about it and then didn't try. Well, like, yeah. Bro was actively griefing.
I mean, he obviously didn't try running the recipe and seeing how many core elements it used.
Yeah.
Because if it uses 1 core element per fuel rod, that's
I'm sure he would have had the
happening.
connection. Yeah. He's not stupid. This is true. Okay.
I mean, you never know.
He might be stupid.
It is
but
stupid
hadn't
not to
seemed
try.
that way.
That's what's stupid.
Yeah. He also, towards the end of his run, though, same as us, just wanted to be done. So I kind of get it. Is stick reed good for oxygen? What? How do you make oxygen out of stick reed? Oh, you mean using the sugarcane from the stick reed? So I was trying to figure out the mental gymnastics there. No, it is not.
No, you do sugar beets if you want to do IC2.
Yeah.
But you should do sweet if you
You do sugar beets if you want to do it slowly, and you do sweet if you want to do it quickly.
Lizard.
It's not close. It's small pipe, right, for conduits? Swede gaming, yeah. Monite, is this better? Like, this land that I'm standing on now, better than before? Want to see how sugar beets end up after rework? Hopefully, you know, in a better place than they are now. And that should be true for every single crop. Probably not better than Swede since Timewood. Timewood does, does massively skew. Because no matter how good the other ones are, the solution is add a bit more Timewood.
It is still surprising that Timewood survived while the over-enchanting didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, both are a big source of lag if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Is that the reason they said they nerfed it? Because for people who don't know what they're doing and causing lag?
Probably not. I mean, that's always the excuse. But I think it's just some devs saw Goose use a looting 30,000 spike on a mob and dropping 50 stacks of something.
Yeah. And that did not make the happy juice in the dev's brain. That's fair. What got nerfed with over-enchanting? They made it much harder to do.
Yeah, you used to be able to use the over-chanting table on a spike and place the spike down, break it again, and then you could over-enchant it again. So infinitely. The other two methods are Botania, over-enchanting, and Blood Magic. Both require way more setup and infra. Yeah, but Botania is just bad in comparison because I think the
one of them is
mana
Motterbug
scales
and the other
like
is
quadratically or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Botania and Blood Magic still work.
Or you can just change the config, like to unnerf the nerf if you want.
Yep.
Which is also possible.
I don't see a balancing issue in some moderate over-enchanting.
Nope.
Vin probably doesn't as well because he likes broken stuff.
Yeah, broken stuff is nice. Broken stuff is fun. Okay, let's go second 11. And get this pulsating iron finally cooked. 10 seconds per pulsating iron ingot. Because look, we have better coils. And we have more... my GoG is getting faster. My GoG is actually about to GoG.
Broken stuff is fun, unless the broken thing is UA.
That's true, because
you know
that's
what,
non-functional.
I will have the pleasure of debugging UPA.
Yeah, I mean, there is a solution to this, but
I already have the loader build.
Oh, you've already started designing?
Yeah, you just keep the single block machines in the same subnet as the circuits. Or the non-consume items.
Is this a UPA or is this a UMPA?
The loader is both.
Works for the mega processing array as well?
Yes, you're just loading the cell with the items, circuit, and single block machines.
Okay.
The unloader will be different.
Yeah.
I have to check if like what my options are for right clicking as controller.
So dynamism tablet is the easy only answer I can just
but it's a screwdriver,
but that's not
right?
a good one. Yeah.
But what are you gonna do if the screwdriver breaks?
You just give it a very, very, very good screwdriver. Electric one.
Oh no, maybe Void. Does Void Putty work on GregTech tools? I don't think so. But if it did, that would be so gigacursed, but so funny. Wait, why does your UPA work? Yeah, because we have Void Putty repairing our screwdrivers. Yeah, no, okay. I thought so. That would be strange if it did.
Fuel prices have done a funny today, unsurprisingly.
Yeah, Thailand is also banning buying a certain amount or over a certain amount.
As in, you can't overfill your car?
Yeah.
Huh.
You can't fill up your car if you want your tank.
I see.
You can only go for 500 baht, which is 15, 16 pounds maybe.
I see.
A bit less.
I see.
Yeah, their reserve only lasts for 55 days, and they're looking for someone new to buy from.
Yeah. Deserved for using Hog, we use benzene here, true. My favorite power source, benzene.
It's great, yeah.
Yeah, my
It
favorite thing
scales
about
really
Betsy
well.
is when people ask
It's
me about
really
it,
interesting.
and then I tell them it's the best.
The generator blocks are fun to use
Yep.
and not annoying.
Yeah, all of those things. That's actually what I like about it, Neb. All of those things you just listed.
No, Cat, it's not a gas station. It's the government is that is supplying all the gas stations from their reserve is stopping it. Like you can't just go to the you have to show there's an app for it now. So you can't just people are not stupid. Not that stupid.
People are quite stupid. Okay,
Yeah, but not that
PTFE goes in
stupid.
there. Why am I holding this thermostatic harness anymore? It can go in the AE system. Okay.
That is a waste of a type slot.
Yeah. True. It should have gone in the trash.
All this effort I put into it. What the fuck?
But then we
trashing
use
it?
that to learn, you know?
No, we
Knowledge
use
is-
that as sacrifice for /fly.
True. All that. So I've done the controllers. I've done... What did I just spend the last few minutes doing? Oh yeah, I automated something else that was, like, reasonably useful to do. And then, for the next part, I realized it was not possible to make P2P tunnels because Fluix is giga expensive.
Is it?
Yeah, because it needs Certus quartz, which we just do not have.
And you just buy Certus quartz
From what villages?
from the villager.
We have no villages.
The blacksmith.
We don't have one.
Oh.
Like, we don't have an unlocked one that's, like, anywhere close to reasonable. Did they all get culled at some point? Like, they're all gone.
I have no clue. They did not know that we lost every villager.
Yeah, I'm gonna start them back up and see if something good happens. Maybe they got, like, zombified at some point, or, like, witched.
That could be the case, yeah.
Yeah, you come with me. Right, I'm gonna take some of these useless blacksmiths and go get them breeding. May as well start again. Why? Hey, that's blacksmith 1. Villager breeding obviously should still work with mob spawning off because I don't think it counts as a spawn, right? Also, I like that this breeding
natural
is free.
spawn just means darkness.
Does it also
That's all
stop
it means.
passive mob spawning?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I forgot there was a walrus here. Guys, have I shown you this properly? Do you guys like my walrus?
He's watching over us, but Angelica is fucking you.
I showed you my
Okay.
walrus, please respond. Look at it. I need to keep going further back so we can see the whole thing. That's majestic right there.
It's great.
Whew. Yeah, Katie's
The
response is
resolution
the
on that
only...
texture is insane. Have you seen the texture atlas of A2 fluid crafting? You seen
no,
that image?
I haven't.
Like you have like small pixels
Yeah.
of the normal textures, and then the walrus is just half the file.
Yeah. Please make multiple of them. We're gonna make a mega apiary dedicated to the walrus bee. Don't worry.
We should, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, have I gone past? I forgot where the walrus was. Okay, let's shrink it back down. Okay, there we go. It's nice and small again for storage purposes. What about Chad bee?
We have a Chad bee.
We have a Chad bee already. Yep, it's running.
Azuna made the
over.
decision of cheating it in after getting every breed. Which, yeah. I mean,
I still don't know why he wanted Chad bee other than for fun.
so the pollen
Oh,
for the
but
eye
does it
apiaries.
only come from the Chad bee?
No, it comes from the pollen collection kit,
Oh yeah, that thing.
which is ivy,
right,
or killing
right.
butterflies.
Based.
Like you have to breed trees and let a lot of butterflies spawn, kill them, and they drop pollen sometimes.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, why aren't these guys breeding yet? Breed. I'm gonna give them more partners to choose from. Yeah, Yeah, we'll add some librarians into the mix. Since when can we fly? We made a thermostatic harness.
No comment.
And then put it in the HE system and use /fly. Because it is terrible. Yep. Oh, look, they just needed more partners. I was right. Now finish your breed. It's 2 librarians and 2 blacksmiths, surely. This is how villager breeding works, by the way. They just jump up next to each other, and then eventually a baby happens. Can't you make advanced nanoplate?
But it's still bad flight, so no.
No, it's fine. Advanced nanoplate is fine. You just need power.
Is it creative flight?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
It's
kind of is
not
not
it's not a double tap space to fly flight, no.
Yeah.
It's as good as, but it's not the same. Yeah. Are you actually just using /fly? Yes. After I put the thing away,
I sacrificed it to the
AE
to
system.
appease the cheat gods.
Yep. I was going to not do it, right? And then I went to this place and I realized I actually cannot do anything if I can't fly. Because I needed to, like, start placing these blocks. So then I moved on. Yep. Though Neb has promised me some Icorium armor at some point.
I did not.
Guys, please, make the baby. Like, you're all running around the pole.
They are stripping
Like,
together.
What kind of baby-making ritual is this? Do better? What is the preferred method of flight outside of GoG? The no, not the thermostatic. The maglevs are fine for, like, very, very, very short distance flight.
Yeah, for your LV-MV base, right?
Yeah. They're fine for that. Otherwise, if you go through enough blood magic, like maybe making lots of chicken potions is fine. Beyond that, the nano jet plate is definitely decent, or Icorium armor.
Or the GT++ feather.
Oh, the GT++ feather plus bug, yeah. I don't know if you guys know this.
It would actually be better if it wasn't bugged.
It would be better, yeah, if you could just anchor between them, yeah. So, in case you guys didn't know, this feather exists, by the way, which is a really cool feather. And read what it says. It's called a magical feather. It's not actually that expensive. All you need is an EV assembler, and then you can make it. But it's semi-expensive in GoG because of Ruby and Sapphire, but ignore that, right? Once you make this feather, if you're within range of a beacon, and it defines beacon range in the tooltip, you have creative flight. And you don't need to hold it in your hand, it just needs to be in your inventory. Okay? That's the way you do flight with this thing. And the way it's supposed to work is if you leave the range of one beacon, but the range of your next beacon starts straight away, it should just tether to the new beacon, but it doesn't do that very well. And then, I don't know how Blazing discovered this, or was it you?
No, I discovered this by just putting it in the backpack, and it
yeah. So you start flying, and then you put your you just put your feather in your backpack, and then you have creative flight everywhere in that dimension. If you leave the dimension, you don't have it anymore. But that's a nice bug with that feather. In 2.7, may have been patched in 2.8. Haven't tried. What about Angel Ring?
Angel Ring is the biggest draw lever in this pack.
In this pack, no. That's how you make an Angel Ring?
Yeah, no. You use 2 of the feathers that do the same, almost.
Yeah.
And then you need fusion, tier 2 fusion.
You need an extremely primordial pearl. The answer is no, you don't do that. Like, look at the shit that he... Like, what even is this? Feather fletching is part of the Traveler's Wings. That's not how you remembered that recipe. That is correct, yeah. That's not how anyone remembered that recipe. I think I am actually villager jailed, so I might wrap up GoG for now. Unless there's something else useful I can do.
We are back to villager jail. Tomorrow we are back in dirt jail. Can't wait.
Like, listen, the second we get a Certus Quartz Meteor, I'm happy. Wait, actually, Neb, while you're here, what do you think is the sensible way to go from where we are to the new base? Like, what's the optimal progression path?
No clue.
Nice. Because I tried thinking about it and I came up with one and I'm not convinced I like it. Because
Which
it
is?
requires me to do things. It is LSC, an ability to make centralized power, and some multi-block machines. Which basically it means we need tungsten steel.
I mean, yeah.
Hi, Sidon. How are you?
Regardless of how you twist it, we're waiting on Azuna to stop slacking and give us meteors.
Yeah, unfortunately he started it, so it's not even like he can be helped. It
No,
really is
I mean,
just
in
a him.
theory, right? In theory. End stone centrifuging gives you tungsten.
Yeah. I don't actually think it's worth setting up, though, at this point, if, like, meteors are a day away.
Probably not.
Okay, but having
They
said
were
that,
a day away, like, I don't know, 5 days ago or so.
that is true, but, like, the other problem is, Sheelite Meteor is not... It needs a million blood, I think. And to get the orb that gives a million blood, you need tungsten steel. So you still need to do a little bit of, endstone processing. In fact, I should just start that, like, now. As in, like, give it the ability to happen, and then log off. Kill the Chaos Dragon? Just because, or, like, any particular reason?
I don't know how we would do the Chaos Dragon.
Leaving the internet
because,
areas.
I guess coverage, yeah. So the island doesn't generate for us.
Oh, you disabled the Chaos Island? Val, you said the way they played, he just didn't disable that, so they could just.
Yeah, I mean, I can turn it back on again. Like the chunks
Okay.
are not generated yet, and I could just reset the chunks anyways.
Yeah. So what's the way without the Chaos Dragon to make the Chaos like shards?
No clue.
I know there's like some draconic reactor thing. I just don't know what that is.
Yeah, you can make the draconic reactor. Yeah. I mean, that does sound interesting. Kind of stupid to do.
Do you like? Is it a Chaos Shard breeder though, or is it actually just
I don't know. I have not played with Draconic Evolution.
No, me neither.
That much.
Not to that extent. The Draconic Reactor does need a Chaos Shard. Okay, so how do you get the first one then? Is the question. Maybe the answer is you can't. And you do need to like
yeah,
have
but we need a dragon egg first, anyways.
So dragon egg is fine anyway. That's bees.
Yeah, so we need one dragon egg.
Yeah.
Then we drop it onto that bee.
Yeah.
That resurrects ender dragons. We kill it. It spawns the portal, and then we can go to the end.
Oh, okay. So we need to actually kill it in a way such that it doesn't destroy our whole base, or do it far away because
it doesn't, because griefing is off. But yeah.
Are you sure that works on the ender dragon?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Because the ender dragon is not a nice two-shot with a crossbow because hardcore.
It should be fine either way. I think it just starts flying to 0-0.
Oh, okay.
That's how it behaves.
Yeah, makes sense. The reactor produces from awakened draconium chaos shards? Right. The draconic reactor is a better bomb than vac nukes? This is true, yeah.
That is true, yeah. And it looks nicer.
I'm getting tungstate. I rolled tungstate.
Holy. But you're actually doing it? What is wrong with you?
I'm doing it manually. I'm never doing it again. Just enough to get enough to get
We should have some tungsten dust in the gambler.
Wait, it gives tungsten dust?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, why did I start this garbage then?
Because I don't know how much we have.
Oh, that's rubber pulp.
It's next to the ruby.
We have 11. I didn't need to do this at all.
No.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to stop it. I know I went to the effort of actually putting it in, but I'm stopping the endstone centrifuging. Nope. Not happening. Sorry. That was only done because I thought it was the only way. Imagine doing that garbage. Back to garbage jail you go. Done. Okay, so if I have tungsten dust, I can just make tungsten steel, right? Right. It does take an EV mixer, but that's fine. I would have
Can you
needed to make
cook
that
it?
anyway. The other problem, Neb, is to cook the
TPV
tungsten
coils, no?
steel is TPV coils, yeah. It's 4,000 Kelvin. How
4,000.
much heat is nichrome?
3.6, 3.7? Surely.
I'm checking now. It's 3.6. Yeah, that's, and we can do. We're an EV, so it's every tier above MV gives 100, right?
Yep.
Yeah, not sorry, unlucky.
That's still kind of bad.
Yeah, I was hoping to get away with it in a normal thing, but you can't because we can get it IV power by not using. No, never mind. We can't. That needs tungsten steel. So we get to 3.8.
You know, you would do the mega anyways. But like
No,
that's
you
so many
wouldn't.
energy
Yeah.
hatches.
Well, no, but then you need to put enough nichrome coils in the mega.
Yeah.
So, like, there's a bigger problem before you get to that point. Okay, so TPV it is. Man.
Okay. But I will be off for now.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Boy.
Alright, chat, well, that is the end of the gogging for now. I also have nothing else useful that I can do right now. We are meteor gated, unfortunately. So, say your goodbyes to the VOD watchers. I'm gonna pop up here and wrap up next to the AE system. Path of Exile time, not for me. I don't have it installed, and I do not have any interest in playing today. It'll be winning time for me. Can't just spam a million blood slates? For what? Oh, all of our platinum problems are technically solved. If we could run the Eye of Wood to get platinum, but that's obviously not just a just do it answer. So, you know, whatever. Yeah. League starts in 10 minutes, so PoE time for you at least. What if I learnt PoE live on stream? That sounds like a like misery, you know? Is this like Path of Exile 1? This is Path of Exile 1? Okay. Save Azuna time for getting Falling Tower. Do you have Ritual Stones or etc.? I have no clue what the Blood Magic progress is. Azuna's just been on it, so I cannot say. But anyway, let's get this wrapped up. VOD watchers, this is now the end of your VOD. It is about to disappear. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. The Twitch chatters will nicely say goodbye to you now. Twitch chatters, this is your prompt. Please say goodbye to the VOD watchers, and then we stop. Goodbye. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Gotta go to see you later, Zai. No goodbye? Wow. Wow, okay, Yaski's rude. Extreme Rider is nice. Alright, bye-bye VOD people. Let me go ahead and stop that recording.